Wiggling. Down that kid, there, wiggling. Oh shit, no! Nap! And it's like a question like last time I streamed on Twitch, I think. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna pretend to be mad about it.
Are real.
Yeah, the voice, listen. Lyrics accurate, voice is not. Aliens are real. It should be more like that.
Digging balls, digging balls,
digging balls, digging balls, digging balls.
Picks me up from school and she brings me down Tokyo and nothing but
her bra on. Yeah, you know, accurate, like close, but you know, close.
There you go.
Okay.
Does that make you feel better?
Yeah.
Stop giggling so much, jeez. No, go. We're not gonna go yet. We'll figure out what to do though. I mean, do you want to go?
Not really.
We can play for a little bit longer.
I don't know how long my it's gonna last though. That's the thing. I don't want to end without being able to hear anything.
Maybe we should end it here then, so that we'll get you some decent headphones in the future,
Okay.
I will buy you a set next month.
No, don't be silly.
Whatever happened to those peoples? What's going on in New York City? Don't nobody want to kill themselves no more? Where are those people? Call here, please. I want to help you. Good evening. Good evening. Yes.
If I were a nuclear warhead, which I'm not, here's where I'd be. Under the stairs.
If they said it don't count, you gotta do it harder. Full force, like a whack, proper whack.
Didn't it?
I was like, oh god, the green screen! You made the green screen full, Coral. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting that! Oh my god! I've got like tears in my eyes, chat. Oh.
I would mod myself and ban you. Oh, I ain't doing this level. No, get away from you, bastard! No! I've never seen that happen to me before. That was great.
For the next minute, you can spam it. It only costs one bottle. One bottle. You can spam it as much as you want. Just do it now. Get it out of your system. Get it all out of your system. You see what you done, chat? You see what you did? You done did this to me. You done did this to me. I didn't ask for anything. I wanted calm and peace. But you guys literally took everything.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, buddy! Well, hey there, everybody! Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday evening, everybody. Happy Friday evening. I hope your Friday is greeting you and welcoming you and finding you about as well as it's greeting, welcoming, and finding me. Swollen Dingus here, no underscores, don't you forget it. Here with some more Super Bomberman 5 suffering, as scheduled, except not really because I'm a couple hours late, but I have a good excuse. I was working on overlays. That's always the go-to when you're late, right? I got an update from Amazon. Surprisingly, it used to be that you would get emailed whenever Amazon had an update for you about something that you ordered. I got no email, no updates whatsoever regarding the thing that I ordered and want here in the Dinger state so that I can play for you guys. No email whatsoever, but thank you for the kitty. But I did, out of curiosity and a desire to jump around as a green dinosaur going, hup, I did check my Amazon orders, and I did receive an update without email notification. My game is coming Monday, Memorial Day, which I still have to press X'd out on. I don't think this is happening. I think it's gonna come Tuesday. Surely they don't deliver the mail on Memorial Day, right, guys? There's gotta be some sort of stipulation. Maybe they take off that day, I'm not sure. But I'm told it's gonna arrive Monday. Angry, frustrated, seething, molding, coping though I may be, I'm just gonna let it wash water off a duck's ass. It's not really that serious. If I really wanted it, I could download it right now. I could go all the way over to Walmart and pick up the copy right now, I bet. But this is what I do for the $10 physical discount. Maybe I just gotta order even earlier than I did before, next time we get a first party release. But yes, it'll come Monday, so I will play it Monday to make up, because I said I would play it Thursday and today. I will play it Monday and Tuesday. So that's the plan. Tomorrow we have a Kirby and the Amazing Mirror collab, assuming everything goes according to plan. So Rebsy is not gonna be available. But UNFW is, and so is Cerulean 86, and allegedly Ann 1337. I say this because Ann has a prior engagement. He has a different collab that he's gonna do, but if that collab is as long as he's gonna say it is, if it's as long as he says it is, It should conclude right as our regular collab time starts, if that makes sense. We might have to delay it an hour or two. This is the situation as related to me. Of course, you know, if push comes to shove and something else comes up, we can always push it back. It's nothing. But far as I am to understand, we will be available for Kirby tomorrow. Just subbing out Rebsy for Anne because Rebsy's got other plans. UNFW1, thank you for the tier 1. 45 months for 47 months in total. He says, whoa, buddy! Whoa, buddy, indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double undershirt ones, and expanded sound individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, listening to the sound of my voice currently. And a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double undershirt ones, and expanded sound individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including, but not limited to, we have Almighty Tevin waiting for me to go live. We have Kusarin, Apache. We have Bucky the Mascot, hello. We have Gur underscore Biscuits, hello. We have J Frosty. We have Golden Cream. We have D Scythe. If someone tips $300, Dingus will go back to Bomberman 3. No, that's not gonna happen. We have Rinikun, hello, Rinikun is here. We have Algernaut, big ups to Algernaut. We have well, thank you for the kitty, Bucky the Mascot. We have Nidocog, who's here the whole time. The game would be here right now if Dingus had lived next to an Amazon. So yeah, I guess I just gotta live next to an Amazon warehouse. I self-felted by not electing to live near an Amazon warehouse. Amazon seems scummy enough to make the wages toil away on a federal holiday. Big if true. Big if true. If it's delivered by Amazon driver Jeff, Jeff doesn't give any holidays to his slaves or employees. If it's delivered by USPS, then yeah, they would be off. Well, I'm just gonna have to trust their judgment then. Hey, Praise the Sun. My Yoshi copy's felted. It's been felted. I'm just dealing with it. I'm not gonna go Karen mode. I'm the kind of person where if I get felted in ways like this, even if it's like I'm ordering from fast food, I kind of just kneel. I kind of just accept my fate. I don't like to bring it up as an issue. I don't want to Karen out to really any degree because I know how it is to be on the other side of the counter, to have to deal with people and their issues that aren't really. It's not really issue. Like the issue is, oh, I'm gonna get a game late. Does it really matter? Does it really matter? Yes, but kind of no. I'm just gonna let it happen. The copy comes in when it comes in. I already paid for it. It already shipped. I don't want to make anyone's day worse by calling and wasting their time, requesting that you cancel it and refund my money and give me a credit on top of that so that I could go rush over to a Target and get the game and spend gas money and then have to interact with real-life people because I don't like you guys know how much I love doing that and come all the way home just to play Yoshi. Dingus isn't a Karen like somebody, yeah. My copy is arriving on the 30th. What the fuck, Amazon? Really? You're even later? I think you had originally told me Monday. Mine still says Monday. I'm looking at it right now. This is a screenshot, but I'm looking at the page. It still says Monday for me. I think Nox said he had to... No, wait, you originally said Saturday. Nox said Monday. This is crazy. I had brought this issue up yesterday. I also opened the stream up complaining about this. We're gonna call it what it is. I am complaining, to be honest. I won't be a Karen, but I'll complain just a little bit. This is my little first world problems here. I don't know if it has something to do with the production run. Maybe they're just producing fewer Switch 2 physical copies. When I ordered games online that were Switch 1 games, physical copies, I never had it arrive late. I always had it arrive day one. I consistently ordered from GameStop. I think on one occasion I did Amazon for like Mario vs. Donkey Kong because I had a gift card. It still arrived on time. But Switch 2, most of my physical copies I got in store. But Mario Tennis I ordered online from GameStop, got it on a Saturday. So like 2 days late. This one, ordering it from Amazon online, waiting till Monday, fucking Memorial Day. So I don't know if the production runs are, because you know what I'm gonna segue to. We live in an era where shit is shifting over to the digital landscape, right? We're shifting over to the world of digital copies. They make more money off of digital games and all that. They want you to stay in their ecosystem and buy everything off the eShop because they get a bigger cut rather than having to give a cut to the retailers. Perhaps that is just the way of the world. Even if a game's not a game key card, even if it does get a real physical copy, the physical copies produced are still lesser in number than what they once were. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Yeah, welcome in, Kusa, and welcome in, Rennie. Understandable. Have a good day. I'll try to. It's like it's Mario Tennis where the online was dead after the first week. This is the issue. That's why you really don't want this shit to be late. If it's something like a Nintendo game with an, I wouldn't say primarily online, but somewhat geared to online after you finish the campaign. Like the campaign funnels you to the online. If it's got that kind of structure, you really want to get that as soon as possible. Something like Kirby Air Riders, or maybe Pokemon Legends Z-A, Pokopia, or Mario Tennis. You don't want to get games like that late. You want to write that while the iron's hot, so you can actually have people to play with. God forbid I boot up Mario Tennis now and see who's playing that. I'd only get sweats. Hey, Krusty Punky. I'm just complaining about my current situation, the malaise, a lack of delay that is currently afflicting me. Yoshi is coming in Monday and I'm crying about it. I'm making it your problem. Waiting for a book I ordered from Europe. I'm looking forward to, so I understand. It doesn't happen too often to me. Well, I guess I don't order online all the time. I will go out and get some, like groceries. A lot of people Instacart and stuff. I don't use any of those apps. And not to say that I don't have anything against it. I've ordered pizza delivery through the Domino's web portal. I'm fine with that. But I kind of draw the line at DoorDash or Grubhub, Uber Eats, Instacart, stuff like that. That's where I draw the line. So it's where my I get a little bit weird about it. Other stuff too, I always complain about this. Any restaurant's dedicated loyalty program, loyalty points app, I refuse to download on principle because I don't want all that stuff clogging my phone. Think of all the fast food establishments you will visit in your lifetime. Every single one has a loyalty program that they want you to sign up for. Why should you have your phone fucking felted by all that bloatware? Fuck it. Fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. I'm gonna do what I've always done, and everything I ever known, I'm gonna keep doing it the way that I've always done it. I'm gonna go to your establishment and order the Big Mac, and I don't care if I'm losing out on free fucking fries, because I'm not a fucking brokey bum. It's not that serious, you guys. I'll just get the fries if I want the fries. Simple as. Oh my god, you saved $5 by getting the free fries. Well, what if you didn't even want the fries that day? I mean, I have the Macca's app because I like Macca's. No, I understand. Please don't let me try to brainwash you into thinking that they're bad. I'm built different. I get it. I understand convenience. You can sit down and have a one-on-one interrogation with me, and you can directly explain to me why giving all your metadata and to these companies is actually a good thing, because think of the coupons and the discounts, and it's actually beneficial. And sometimes it does pay off over time, especially if you're a returning customer to these establishments. And I'll hear all of those arguments. I'm not saying you're wrong. But personal preference, personal opinion, I really just don't want all that stuff on my phone. It really is just that simple. Now, back before the days of apps becoming mainstream, before they were forcing you to download apps, you still had loyalty programs. I had a Subway gift card, and that gave me an account somehow. I would log in through the website, not an app on my phone, in order to access my Subway account. I had points. Sometimes it would give me a free cookie. I consider that different because it's not bloatware. It's the same concept, kinda. I didn't have to give them any other information. I just gave it a username, a dummy email, and I was good to go. But they're not really built like that anymore. I have a Canes account, a Raising Canes account, because when the one that opened close to me opened, well, the closest one to me, I should say, when that opened, the manager came on by and gave me a card, a membership card. He just gave it to me, and just bam, I had an account like that. I had to give no information for this. No information was needed. I just have the card. The card is my account. I swipe it every time I'm there. I get points, and then eventually it sometimes adds up to something worthwhile. The thing is, the Canes I go to has a revolving door of high schoolers that work there. So every time I go there, it's a new face, and they don't know how the card works because apparently I'm the only one who goes to that Canes that actually uses the Canes membership card. So they have to go fetch their manager. Because I don't do the drive-thru. I go inside. Because it's faster to do inside than in the drive. If you get in the drive-thru, especially at a big establishment like Cane's, it's very popular. You're gonna be in that drive-thru the entire evening. If you go inside, you actually skip the line, and they prioritize you. It's a little food hack from me to you. But every time I go in, it's a new person. and they don't know what the card is, and they have to go fetch the manager, and the manager explains how to swipe the card, and then they see there are no deals on the card, so they have to politely, nervously, anxiously tell me that there's no deals on the card, and then I have to like reaffirm to them, no, I know there's no deals on the card this time, I just want the points. And then they just swipe it and say, oh, okay, oh, that's a big relief. I guess they thought I would get mad. I guess they thought that I thought that there was a deal on the card. So yeah, it's like what, the 12th time I've relitigated that argument on stream. Making it our problem. She's all brother. You get a load of this guy, Cam. Oh jeez, Louise. Hey, Discord merchant. Sounds annoying that automatically made you a Subway account. No, the Subway account. If I misspoke, the Subway account I still had to sign up for. But it didn't ask you for all your info. You could just give a fake email. Well, not a fake email, like a dummy email, throwaway email, and a password, and then there, you got it. And I had it because they gave me a gift card. So like it was tied to that gift card, and then I can reload the gift card too with funds. But now it's all changed. It's all through the app now. It's all bullshit. And then the Canes one, that was the one that I just automatically got because they gave me the card. I didn't have to supply info for that one, which was good. Very, very good. Hey, Nurgle. Did I get that thing you sent me? Well, let me see, did I? Discord, pulling up Discord while on the stream, it loads very slowly. Yeah, the Pac-Man cartoon? I saw that you sent that, but I didn't watch it. I was not a fan of the art style. Maybe I'll get around to looking at it at some point. The art style did not draw me in, to be honest. Fake Pac-Man fan? I think a real Pac-Man fan that doesn't like the art style wouldn't be afraid to voice their opinion about it. Like, you know, you were talking about all that Warhammer stuff from that Warhammer show that you watched, all the announcements. I guarantee there are a ton of announcements there you didn't like, but I'm not calling you a fake Warhammer fan because you didn't fucking suck the cock of the entire presentation. Ancient book under the counter that holds the card instructions. They have to dust off the cobwebs and transcribe the dead language for the rules. Yeah, it is actually that. They have to, like, blow the dust off and open it. It's like spider webs in there, like dead spider corpses and dead flies trapped in the webs. They have to just brush that aside, blow on it. They have to transcribe the ancient moon runes, but the high schooler doesn't know what it is because they never taught him that because his training was only meant for the holiday season. Didn't include all that, so the manager has to be brought in. The manager has to transcribe it. The manager transcribes it. And it's like, swipe the card here on the ancient reader that nobody uses anymore because everyone's card is tapped to pay now. Swipe it. But first we gotta get all the fucking cobwebs off the card reader, then we swipe it, and then finally, I'm allowed to get my points. Most of them are mobile games, dingus. Pac-Man doesn't have issues like that. No, wrong. Pac-Man has had mobile games. Case in point, watch. I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. I'm about to send Nurgle to the fucking moon. I'm talking so fast. I'm sorry. I know you're new here. This is my prerogative. I like to talk very quickly. The Dingus Faithfuls know to keep up. I've never told you guys about this. Pac-Man has had a gacha before. Believe it or not. Let me get this. Oh man, the game shut down. Look at this. Nurgle is coping so hard right now. I'm about to blow him apart. You know, even like not counting the gachas, like Pac-Man has had mobile games. It's fucking Pac-Man. Of course they ported Pac-Man to phones. What do you mean? What's the only issue Pac-Man had to go through, Dinger? That the games went 3D, and what happened? People didn't care? No, people did care. Pac-Man World 2 Remake was a good game. So this was the gacha Pac-Man got? This is called Pac-Man Monsters. So the first thing you could see is that the art style is very specific. This was around the time that Pac-Man had that, we'll say money laundering Disney XD show, Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. I think there are some kids who grew up with that who have nostalgia for it now. I guess I was the target demographic when it was still airing, but I didn't have cable when it was airing, so it's just another thing that I missed, you guys. But you won't believe the gameplay for this. So when you think of Pac-Man, you clearly know what gameplay that you're gonna get out of it, right? You won't believe how the gameplay worked in this game. So again, it's shut down now, but let's see if I can get this fuzzy-ass picture on screen. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man, this is so blurry. fucking mobile game from 2012. Yeah, not your puppies, Pac-Man. Oh, Papa Dingus wasn't really a gamer. Okay, so this was the gameplay. Yup, match 3. Match 3 into fucking 2012, of course. What else could it have been? Match 3 Pac-Man? Oh, so let's expand. Let's really expand, because it's so blurry. So, you have differently colored Pac-Mans paired with different monsters. And some of them are like clearly anime themed, and then you have the monsters in question, the titular monsters on the right. And then how do you do damage? Well, like any other game from that era. Match 3. Hey, Chrono. Replace them with wrestlers. DSP would enjoy it. I guess this guy's based off the Splatterhouse guy. Splatterhouse was Namco, right? This is the Splatterhouse man. I guess they had a collab of the century. That's kind of nice. See, the art style itself, you know, it's not that bad, but the designs of the characters are borrowed from the Ghostly Adventures TV show. This was before Pac-Man reverted to his traditional art style, like his original yellow ball design from the 90s. So he has this weird Disney XD design. Like the artist that they got is good, but it's using the wrong iteration of the characters. It's based off the cringe version of the character. Is that a Fuzzy? Fuzzy wearing a bow tie and a top hat? Oh, yeah, I kind of see it. To me, that looks like a Club Penguin Puffle. Remember the Puffles? Hold up. So you would go to Club Penguin, and you would go to the pet shop, and so long as you were able to withstand all the guys in there LARPing as babies trying to get adopted, you would be able to adopt what they would call a Puffle. This was your in-game pet. Oh, wow, they added some before they closed the game that I had never seen before. Pablo, toss the Puffles on screen. Oh my god, where is it? These are the Puffles? So, when I was playing the game, the brown one wasn't in. Nor was the orange one, or the purple one, or the white one. Yeah, these colors weren't in. Maybe the pink one was there? The yellow, the yellow one was the most recent addition. Each of the other ones were not in. Oh, what am I saying? The yellow one was the latest edition. The classic colors were in, and then the colors that I had named that I don't recognize were not yet added. Could you buy them stuff? I feel like you could. When I was playing the game, I don't think you could. You could feed them. But the newer ones they added, starting with the yellow one, had like specific attributes. And then I think they retroactively added attributes to the older ones. Because it used to be that you would get a blue Puffle, a red Puffle, like a green Puffle, and they wouldn't do anything specific. But then they added the yellow one, and they decided to make the yellow one an artist. So after they made the yellow one the artist, they retroactively went back and gave attributes to the older colors. So the blue one got a ball, the red one got a helmet, the green one got a propeller cap. And then all the other ones after the yellow one also had their own attributes. So the orange one likes to eat, and he's a little goofy. The brown one has a rope for some reason. I guess someone working on the game thought that was hilarious. And the purple one has a bubble. I guess the white one can conjure snow? If the game had kept going, would we have gotten other elemental Puffles? They made the green one Jade. When's the next Toontown stream? Really, whenever. I kind of want to do those on Casino restream nights, but I want to go like all in and finish this shit that I'm currently playing. I kind of got a little bit more time now since the Yoshi game got delayed. How would you come at me with something that lasted longer than 11 months, Dinkus? Okay. How about... I'm about to ruin this guy's whole career. Does this not even have a Wikipedia article? I'm trying to look up the gacha. He didn't have a Wikipedia article? How about Pac-Man 99? I played that once on stream. Remember Pac-Man 99? I thought that was a good game. But I'm kind of easy to please when it comes to anything Pac-Man. I think this lasted... Or no, is it still open? Dingus, did Dingus siblings get your account banned by typing swear words in Club Penguin chat? No, they would not do that. They knew better. They never got a hold on my Club Penguin account. The Puzzle Dragon crossover on 3DS was the game I was thinking about. Oh, Puzzle Dragons was Super Mario. If we count that as an RPG, it's one of the few Mario RPGs I've not played. Yeah, I thought it already closed down. The one that's open is the F-Zero one. We love F-Zero! But yeah, no, Pac-Man is no stranger to strange crossovers. Actually, this is very relevant. You know, you want to talk about phone games, Nurgle? You will not believe what I'm about to pull up. Oh wow, there are still screen caps of this? So this is from 2010. Pablo, can we get this on screen? Dingus Pack Attack stream it? I'm garbage at Pack Attack. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at Pack Attack. I did stream it when the museum collection came out, but I did not get very far in it. So this is Pac-Man and Bomberman. It is a Japan-only collab of the century between, well, Bomberman and Pac-Man. From what I can see on the images that survive, that still survive of this, this would be like my dream game, of course, if it was still active. But I don't think it was mixing up the gameplay. Like you don't think it's not. I know what you're thinking, right? Is it Bomberman and Pac-Man mazes or Pac-Man and Bomberman stages? No, it just seems to be like two separate games. You get Pac-Man and then you get Bomberman. Or wait, no, it might be different. Because like I'm looking at the Bomberman screen cap. The Bomberman screen cap looks normal, but the Pac-Man screen cap looks kind of funky. That only existed for a few months before it was removed from stores. But no, this was a game you downloaded. It's not a game you bought. Pac-Man 2? If I play that, JC is gonna be like, JC will be coming on fight. So look, this is the Bomberman portion of the gameplay, and it doesn't really look too different from Bomberman games that came before. But you look at the Pac-Man gameplay, oh wow. Notice how it's not really a Pac-Man maze, it's actually more reminiscent of a Bomberman stage. So maybe Pac-Man would be bombing up the ghosts? Yeah, this is lost media. I gotta preserve this for the people. I gotta preserve it. We gotta make this shit found media. I better start the restream too before I become lost media. So, the casino has returned to DSP segments. They've actually done a few segments over the course of the past two shows, but they were smaller segments. A longer segment is happening tonight. I know they're live now talking about JR, but I'm gonna do something different. Because I've been dying to hear them talk about Phil and get my daily dose, my bi-daily dose of Phil updates that I can easily get by watching like ALT. But I'm gonna rewind and go back to the past to watch the Phil updates that suck ass. I'm gonna watch their Phil segment at the beginning of the show, and then go to the present day, present time. If they're still talking about Jer, I will watch their prior DSP segments from the prior shows that I didn't restream. And then, basically, I'm hoping that carries me to the end of the show, where they'll be doing another DSP update. He hates chair segments! They roasted him pretty good for the actual DSP segment they did tonight. Yeah, that part, I heard a little bit of that part. Tiki Punch. I'm doing Tiki Punch. Yeah, I heard they were doing Ralph as well. I'm excited for a Ralph segment. Shava, to give you the update, Yoshi is coming in Monday. I was blackpilling the audience about my situation. I'm not gonna complain, I'm not gonna cancel it, it's already shipped. There's nothing I can do, bad. Well, I mean, there is something I can do, but I don't want to make it the issue of the foreigner on the other line who has to deal with my complaining. So we're just gonna politely let it sit. We're gonna let the situation sit, and we're not gonna stir the pot. When the pot arrives, the boiling pot of Yoshi stew arrives to my doorstep, I'll just accept it then. Amazon hates me. Every retailer hates me. GameStop hates me. Amazon hates me. I'm gonna order from Walmart next. Walmart will hate me. Target hates me. Best Buy hates me. Every retailer should just go under. You know, maybe we should just download everything. Maybe, look, if you can't deal with me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Maybe we should just download everything. Maybe the digital bros are right. You know, who fucking cares at this point? all the systems will be dust one day anyway. It's all gonna get inevitable DRM. Everything is gonna be on a game key card. Maybe we can just kneel and download it. Who cares? We're not gonna own this shit anyway. So much as we cope about it. Another Dingus L. Felted L. I had to check Dingus. That game was removed shortly after Hudson closed down. It was one of the final Bomberman games they had put out before they shut down, if I remember. They were trying to do a Bomberman game on 3DS around that same time. Never came out. It was one of the games that they made me want to get a 3DS. That and Paper Mario Sticker Star, before we knew what that game was about. And Kingdom Hearts 3D, Dream Drop Distance. So I basically got felted on all three fronts. Like, there were 3 games I wanted for 3DS before I got one. One of them never came out, and 2 of them came out, and, you know, they weren't the best thing ever. Cyberpunk was right, destroy the Corpus. I've actually not played Cyberpunk, but I know Keanu Reeves is in it, and I know it had a good ending. It had like No Man's Sky. It had a good ending moment. Now Cyberpunk is good. Not what they promised, and it's not as bad as it was at launch, but it's aight. You know, I asked some people, well, what do you think of this game? It's aight. It's aight. It's very non-ding Coda game. Maybe we should bring back the Fall of Dingus. Is that what we do this year? We bring back the Fall of Dingus? Guys, I'm gonna play Half-Life 2, Cyberpunk 2077. Guys, we're gonna boot up Dark Souls 2. We're not gonna do one, we're gonna do 2. We're gonna start with 2, guys. What? Guys, we're gonna play Valorant. Guys, we're gonna play Remember Me. Guys, we're gonna play Wet on PS3. Guys, we're playing Fallout. Brotherhood of Steel on my PS2. The non-canon one. Also need physical devices to play said games if everything does go full. Wrong. Stadia. Everything's gonna go the way to Stadia and Amazon Luna. This is the future. This is the future. You think technology is? You think it's gonna be you think it's gonna stay stagnant? You think it's gonna get worse? No. That's gonna improve over time. Cloud gaming. This is the future, guys. That's what they want to tell us. Soon, Nintendo will be doing it themselves. They already have, like, Capcom doing it on the Switch. They already have Square Enix doing it. We're gonna get, like, direct first-party Nintendo-published games that'll be cloud gaming style. There's nothing we're gonna be able to do about it. That whole cloud gaming shit, it actually started on the Wii U. Namco had a game that was like Lost Raiders or something on Wii U. That was the first step. That was like the first time I had ever heard of a cloud gaming style game. And then I think that game shut down like a week after. How do you access the cloud without somebody to actually access it? Just use your computer. Remember those ads? You know, your computer is an Xbox. Your fridge is an Xbox. Your dingus is an Xbox. Just use the device you already have. Your multi-purpose device to access your games. Except now there'll be cloud streaming that you won't actually have to download anything. It'll be dependent on a server and your internet connection. And if you don't have an Ethernet cable or, you know, if you don't have that, you're just kind of fucked. You're fucked. Wireless chuddies go home. No Wi-Fi warriors allowed in this dojo. The computer is a physical device. I win! No! Well, yeah, you kind of do. All right. That's the update. That's the update. And the music stopped, so that means I gave myself as long as the music was going to go. So let me turn this on, and I'll get back to Bomberman. I had 54%. Basically nothing. And then I think Starman told me after I get 100%, I have to do it all over again and get 200%, which is another endurance trial and a half. Okay, so I have the direct link here. It should work. And if it doesn't, I'm going to cry. I was going to make a fucked up joke about bombs, but I don't want to. You're fine. Our humor style here is a bit more lax and laissez-faire than some other streams, but as long as you keep it within TOS, we have a good sense of humor about ourselves. Okay, so we're gonna skip ahead to when they start the show. They said they had a good roast about Phil, and I did hear a little bit of it. We'll listen to the roast, and then after the roast is over, I'll skip forward to the DSP segment, wherever it is. Because they do a lot of Jer Talk and Freebird, and they actually do a little roasting of the DSP Historical Society guy. I guess I'll let that play when we get to it. But it was a very interesting segment. Oh, let me make sure the switcheroo is working as well. Okay, it is. Okay, hour 30-ish is the start of the fill segment. Thank you. All right, but there's a there's P and Worski. Okay, yeah, I'll listen for the ramble at the beginning, and then we'll skip forward. Thank you for letting me know, and let me kill the rest of this. Do that. Da-da-da-da-da. I adjusted audio slightly, so they might be a little bit quieter, but that's just so whenever I talk over them, we're not like completely talking over each other. But since this is like the VOD version, I can just pause whenever I want to make a lengthy point. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna focus on the game now.
More fucking minutes, and then like 20
Jerky
minutes
sucker.
of it is just talking about Plantation Simulator, you know? Like,
Whoa, buddy.
Wow, we're whipping them black
Wait,
people.
wait.
Let's go!
Wait, no, that's such a suspicious part to unpause on.
Putting them back in chains.
Here's my commentary on that. I did hear about this game. I think this is... So, there's a game out called Plantation Simulator on Steam. This game has been getting a lot of heat as of late. I think it's a case of perhaps like stirring up attention for the sake of stirring up attention, like controversy for controversy's sake, just to get more eyes on your game. The game itself reminds me of like an Atari 2600 game. Like I've seen the gameplay, there's not much to it. It's you running the plantation, and it's more like a clicker game where you just like click. Not necessarily an auto clicker. It's actually worse than an auto clicker because you have to manually click on shit. I saw someone play it today, actually, so this is how I know that information. I didn't buy it myself. I didn't buy the hateful game myself, actually, guys. It's a moderate time waster of about 20 to 30 minutes before you discover that the gameplay loop is pretty lame, and then you just kind of like toss it away into the ether. But at least it's only 20 to 30 minutes long before you grow bored of it, allowing you to refund it. Trying to do the anti-SJW types into buying a shitty game to own the snowflakes. Yeah, it really came across me like that. I knew something was kind of fishy from the AI art, the disgusting AI art that was used for the Steam banner, and then the actual graphical style of the game itself, the very short gameplay loop, it just kind of, you know, it rose a couple of red flags. Including the theme of the game itself. It's 4 red flags, actually. It's supposed to be art? Oh no, it's just a bunch of slop they generated. It's not art. It's a bunch of slop. Yeah, it's a real good grift. Stuff like that, don't get mad about it, because that's the whole point. If you genuinely think that it's like an abomination, and it is, but don't get mad about it, because that's what they want. I saw a good response though. One response that made me kind of scratch my chin. Someone replied to someone that was, genuinely, heard about the game, and they had said, "Well, art should exist to make you feel challenged and uncomfortable." It was like a Uno reverse card of a common argument I hear whenever, we'll say, overly conservative types get upset about art that tends to be provocative in nature. They say, "Oh, well, art should make you feel uncomfortable." So they're just kind of flipping the script and be like, "Oh, do you think this is too much? Do you think this is too much? Art should make you feel uncomfortable, guys." But yeah, that's all there is to that game. I saw gameplay of it, wrote it off as slop, and I guess it'll be the news. It'll be the news cycle for the week. The same level as Furry Sex with Hitler's. Yeah, it's a nothing game. The idea of the concept of the game is what is going to get it its sales, but there's no actual meat or substance to it. It's all style over substance. The style, in that case, is you being in a furry costume, fucking Hitler, and this case, it's LARPing as like an AI Doug Dimmadome running a plantation. You see, if you really want to make that appealing to sector rights, have a mod where you play as Ralph.
for enslaving them. It's like, what's going on here, Jer? What, you don't think we should put them back in chains, Jer?
No.
What are you,
Wait, is this what Jer thinks?
Whoa,
Jer.
What are you, he's woke. He's not for bringing back slavery. He's
Oh, we probably shouldn't bring it back, actually. I forgot they opened with this bit.
Then comes Friday, Jer's fucking
They start talking about
crashing
DSP
out
after
about
this.
people making fun of him for being an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Justifying being a drunk, saying that everyone in Wisconsin is drunk all the time, so therefore
Can we send
you can't
Jer
be
to
an
the coal mines?
alcoholic
Yes.
when everyone else around you is an alcoholic.
You probably won't have the same level of productivity though, because he's very lazy.
You know, it's like everyone you know is an alcoholic. You probably also are an alcoholic, right? Like,
He's the one who said he had a problem with alcohol and it ruined him, and that's why he was quitting. Like 3 times this year he said this.
yes.
What is that?
Oh no.
Keep saying this. He's like,
Can I not spam
"You
that?
people and your morality trying to constrain me, trying to
There you
tell
go.
me what I can't do. I'm 43 years old." It's like, listen, buddy, if you don't have a problem with booze, then why are you crashing out right now? Why are you
Just be like me, drink coffee and Shasta all day.
We want you to drink. We want you to be an alcoholic. We want you to die from liver failure. We want you to crash out.
They already have
And
Jer in the
act
coal
like
mines. This thing has made him a ton of money.
lunatic.
Oh, that's true.
It's just crazy, but like,
I mean, there's a reason they won't talk about anybody else.
Man, and arguing about whether you're gonna be able to have a drink or not. Like,
Drink Shasta base,
why are
yeah.
you even justifying this to the internet anyway?
I got the little variety pack. I went grocery shopping earlier this week, or biscuits. I saw the little variety pack, the 24 can variety pack for like a discount. So I go, oh, whoa, buddy, whoa, variety pack, 24 can, dude. This will last me like 4 weeks. Look, I got the little blue Louis. They call him Rui in Japan. I got Asia on the brain. My cousins call it Shasta. Ah, yes, the Shasta. Add the extra little syllable there. So I have like the orange flavor, the grape flavor, the Tiki Punch flavor, and the Sprite flavor. But no, very good. We would call I would call that bougie on a budget. Oh yeah, gimme. I need power-ups. The grape Nehi soda? No, I've not. Is that maybe it's regional? Because I've never seen that one before. I'm always reminded that like regional sodas are a thing. Whenever I bring up Big Red, very few people know what it is. Discord Merchant knows what it is, but it turns out it's something that's not sold everywhere across the country. What the? There we go.
If you don't have a problem, it's obviously because you're insecure about it, because you are a fucking alcoholic and you've admitted you're an alcoholic.
Oh, knee high, my bad.
On numerous occasions, and I don't know why we're even fucking debating this, other than you're a butthurt fucking Billy who really wants to drink on Memorial Day weekend. So you have to come up with
I'll
justifications.
take a look and see if anyone's got it near me.
You don't have a problem, even though you obviously do have a problem, and it's led to almost the complete destruction of your entire life and livelihood. But yeah. Go ahead, fire up
I was just talking about the Big Red Discord Merchant.
Fireball, do it, bitch!
Yeah, Sundrop is good.
He's talking now about doing a Saturday drunk
Squirt
stream.
2.
Have you heard this? He's talking about. He's gonna. Let's go!
Yes, Jerry. Yes. Yes.
He's gonna do a Saturday drinking and gaming stream.
Oh my god.
I hope that this materializes. Like, if it.
Oh my god, have I ever had Mr. Pibb, dude? Dude, I feel like I talk about Mr. Pibb all the time on this channel. No, I love Mr. Pibb. Fuck Dr. Pepper. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. You are good. You are delectable. But like for me, it's Mr. Pibb. Like it's got. I don't know. I feel like I have very weird and peculiar soda taste. Like I'm over here championing Mr. Pibb and like Barks root beer and Mug root beer. And A&W, I'm over here with these like weirdo fucko big. Oh yeah, give me a tall glass of Big Red there. Give me the Shasta. No, I really like I really like Mr. Pibb. No, Mr. Pibb is not a Dr. Pepper knockoff. It's Coca-Cola's answer to Dr. Pepper. You know, people compare like Coke to Dr. Pepper, but what it really should be is comparing Dr. Pepper to Mr. Pibb. LA Ice, as far as cola goes, I've not heard that one either. Wife is a fan of Mr. Pibb, but never cared much for it. I feel like the Mr. Pibb fan base is very dedicated. They made a whole American Dad episode about Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb is the autistic cousin? Wait, no. Like, chill. He's like, wait a minute. Is this true? So they don't invite him to the family functions like they used to? He's been uninvited to like Thanksgiving, like Review Tech.
Jeremy's nothing but a scared pussy fucking bitch.
Stop it, Jer.
What, you can't go live and drink and play fucking video games? What are you, some sort of fucking pussy? Yeah. What, do you actually have a problem?
Bro, they're trying to do the Ralph thing on him. They're trying to goad him into streaming drunk like Ralph.
Problem, right?
They do this with Ralph all the time.
Problem, he would just get drunk and fire it up, right?
Exactly.
It doesn't make it like every single day he goes live and he's not drunk out of his mind, openly drinking on stream.
He's drunk out of his gourd, buddy.
He does have a problem, isn't it? Well, that's what I think.
He goes, I feel a lot cleaner.
Is Ralph
now.
wrecking it? No, not that Ralph.
Social media. I stopped out.
You kind of don't want to know what Ralph we're talking about, but if you stay long enough, you might get a chance to find out.
Praying to God twice a day. Yeah, it's like you didn't stop any of this shit.
Oh, the Don Quixote penguin.
We caught it in 1 week now.
Yeah, those stores are only in Japan.
He's completely clean, completely
Understandably, I've never been to one.
off of everything, turned to Christ, new life, newness of life, regenerated, reborn. He's born again. Hallelujah. Dude, caught popping Xanax on live stream in 4K, which you're gonna watch again tonight, and defending being an alcoholic and saying that getting drunk every day is not a big deal because everybody in Wisconsin
I wish I could
gets
exit
drunk
levels I've already
every single
done.
day of their lives.
Which is true, by the way.
Typical fucking Scony L, buddy. He's fucking Scony. They need to figure it the fuck out, bud.
Sparky's root beer?
It's like, listen, the rest of the world isn't like Wisconsin, okay? Like, you guys aren't normal out there, okay? It's not normal to be drunk every goddamn fucking day. It's the only state.
Ralph would say it's normal.
State where drinking and driving is not a crime. Where you're just allowed to drink and drive.
Wait, is that true?
It's everybody else that has.
No, wait, is that is that a bit? No, that can't be true. Maybe they forgot to make it a law.
Melanie Mac said not to associate with drunkards. Well, she was reading directly from the Bible, but she's a smorgasbord buffet Christian. Well, I'll take a little bit of the hate homosexuals.
Oh, we disavowed that. Melanie Mac, you're such a hateful person, by the way.
Sexually immoral people that are calling Twitter porn on their time. I don't need that, but I will take this part and this part.
Threw the bomb on me.
You know what I mean? That's just the way it is with those motherfuckers. So
Buzzball with the Dr. Pepper cherry slush. I see the Buzzballs whenever I go to Buc-ee's. I've never look. I don't partake in the devil's nectar. I don't drink alcohol like that. But I do always see those. I like the shape. I like the idea. There's a little fun little ball glass. But no, I see them all the time. But I've never partaken. Oh, give me that. I gotta grab that.
Though the cup has truly overfloweth to the point now where we are now 4 days behind. We have to cover Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Okay.
So
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
He's saying that Monday he may take it off, he may not take it off. Traditionally, he does not take holidays off because he hates his life.
Even Christmas?
And his only escape is the internet.
Dude, even DSP takes Christmas Day off.
Attention, friendship, dopamine, because everybody in real life thinks he's
like one case where you can't compare Phil to Jared.
Bum, fucking cuckold, right? His wife hates him, cucks him with the Sky Bowl, etc., etc. So I would genuinely be surprised if he didn't show up on Monday.
Oh, wait.
But
oh no, wait, that was the right,
in the
right
midst
option.
of such a crazy fucking bender, because I think this is like day 3.
Yeah, see, I don't have
Tomorrow
to
will
do
be
that.
day 3. I think Wednesday night he was drunk out of his fucking mind.
100%.
That's why he missed the Thursday morning show.
Yeah.
Only did an hour on Thursday because he was drinking that night. Friday night, this is day 3 of the fucking drunken insanity circus of Jer. Okay. Saturday he's gonna be black.
Wish I knew what levels went
My
where.
prediction is he's gonna be on Twitter.
Yeah.
He needs
Giant
to either fire up
buzzballs?
the gaming stream
Yeah,
and
that's
drink
weird.
Or admit he's an alcoholic.
The idea is that it's a
Not drinking
buzz.
openly
Why,
on
why would there
Saturday
be
night,
a giant variant?
Obviously, he does have a problem then, right? Like he
scared
just
to, like,
can't
admit
handle
it,
it,
right?
Well, he's scared. He's scared to go out there and drink and have fun because he can't fucking handle it because he does have a problem. If he didn't have a problem, again, as I said, why not slay a fucking 26er of Fireball live on air and prove us all wrong? Hold it down, Jer.
Yeah, don't
hold
be a
it together.
pussy.
Why doesn't he fucking do it for money? Why doesn't he take shots for $20, $50 a pop? Maybe he'd finally fucking make some money on live streams.
By the way,
he should do a Xanax fire sale too at this point.
No, but just basically turn
he
into
doesn't have a
Ralph.
problem.
Turn into Ralph at his
Why not?
lowest.
How many lol
The
cows
reality
do we
is they
cover?
want Ralph to
You
start
go,
acting
"Who
like
the
that.
fuck I could drink
But they
if
can't
I
get
want?"
it, so they
And
just
we're
want Jer to act like
you
that.
Could. But
Yeah.
when you do,
They can't get it out of
you
Ralph, so they
ruin
may
your
as well try to
life
wring it out of
and
Jer.
you make fun of it. Like a drink.
There's nothing wrong with having some drinks, you know? Like
exactly.
a lot of people have some drinks in moderation. Maybe they even get shit-faced from time to time.
Yeah.
But you know what they don't do when they fucking drink? Burn down their entire fucking life. Which is what you do when you fucking drink. It's what Ralph does when he fucking drinks. It's what Only Use Me Blade does when he fucking drinks. And there are many, many people like that. And listen, that's not to say that you're an awful, irredeemable person that, you know, can never do anything in life because you have a problem with alcohol or drugs.
Yeah.
Okay? A lot of people have problems with alcohol and Andy had a fucking problem for a long time.
Oh boy, yeah, Andy had a whole
You
cascade
guys
of
are up
issues.
on your high horse, like Andy is a recovering addict.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know what I mean? It's not like he's pretending like he never had a fucking drink in his life or a fucking line of coke or anything like that. Like Jerry's a fucking mentally ill retard to be like, from people who know by experience.
I ruined my career because
how
of that.
fucked up this stuff can be, and he goes, how dare you, you must be a kid if you think that drinking isn't cool or there's a problem with drinking. No, actually, we're adults with lived experience with these substances that can tell you firsthand how they can be so destructive and how they can fuck up your life. Like his whole worldview that only kids would have a problem with alcohol. No, it's kids that think drinking is fucking cool. It's actual adults that have real responsibilities in the real world that have blown up friendships or relationships or fucking
Trying to like
job
grind power-ups off of those
opportunities and
guys.
shit like that through substance abuse that know firsthand that it's actually not so cool in your mid-40s to drink every single day that ends in fucking Y and pretend like there's not a fucking problem, Jeremy. Like, that's the responsible opinion to have. But you guys are children. No, you're the fucking child. You're the one surrounded by fucking Funko Pops. You're the one with an NES controller in your fucking background, buddy. You're the one that
You're the
opens
one.
Pokemon cards on fucking live.
He's not the only one who opens cards now.
Do you know what I mean? Stop it, Jeremy.
Funko Pops.
It's like,
Anyone
but you
who owns a
can't
Funko
go.
Pop.
This is the thing. You can't go from one day talking about how you
No,
have a fucking
no.
problem to the
I
next day
actually
you
went
never
so
had a fucking
fast.
problem. But
I
then
went
not
so
only
fast,
that,
I
but
caught
to
up with the
add
explosion.
layer of denial of reality that you never said you had a problem or you never said you were gonna quit. You know we have the clips, right? You know that everybody who's
Thank you for the dinky fumos,
criticizing
Arpachi.
you can pull the clip. We have the Jerilizer.
The grind again.
It's not hard, buddy.
Well, he might have deleted the video now.
And then people are just gonna think that you're even more of a fucking clown for
Aw,
lying
remote
about
bomb.
it. How about shut your fucking mouth about this shit and either drink or don't drink? You know what I mean? If it's none of our business,
Give me
then
everything
why are
back.
you bringing it up to us in the first place? But we'll get there. We'll get there.
excited.
We got Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking
I'm excited
Kino, buddy.
Mr. What's his name?
Mr. Philip Burnell.
Here it is.
3 to 4 hours of it last night while playing Forza.
Gotta listen to this and fast forward.
We've got Philip Burnell content tonight, guys, because DSP isn't live. So DSP is not going to be able to capitalize off this and get last minute subs and attention, because the content that the crash outs that Phil has been delivering for the last week or so
it's so good,
are so delightful. And I don't know if he's
And I'm not
doing
even
this on
listening to all of
purpose
them.
for our attention. And these leaked DMs with his moderator Darziak kind of lead me to that.
Talk about how he's a
conclusion
dragon
where
fucker.
He's basically like, without Kino Casino, I can't pay my bills.
But he said the other week he never had a problem with utilities.
I can only make 25% of the money now that Kino Casino is gone. Oh, he's such a fucking loser.
Well, what's the goalpost move going to be? If you bring that up to him. Oh, I was also lying to Darziak. I knew Darziak was going to snake me. Of course he was.
So we do cover him. It's pretty fucking sad, Phil. It's pretty sad when your entire livelihood is dependent on getting bullied by 2 guys. Do you know? Like, get a fucking grip, man. Trying to ride our fucking coattails and stuff like this, begging me to take you back. Like, I'm
There
not
is Super
gonna take
Gore
you
Fest and
back,
Doom Eternal?
Phil.
And me too.
I've never played the newer Doom
There's
games.
nothing to do with you, Phil. You fucking
Or the older
suck,
ones,
Phil.
really.
You're terrible. And this is the thing. Even if there was some
I did play the old
opportunity to
Wolfenstein.
make money with Phil, he is the most draining, repulsive,
Hey, Awesome
wretched
Knight.
person on the entire earth.
Yeah, I'll hydrate.
He was so awful to deal with.
1 sec.
Like, I was just constantly having to think about him.
bro.
How I have to fucking interact with this guy, Powder.
The new Doom games are garbage. So I remember people liked Doom 2016. I never got a chance to play it, but it was a case where it seemed like people thought it was going to be garbage, and then it turned out to be good, or at least was the consensus at the time. Doom Eternal came out. Resounding consensus I heard on that game was that it wasn't as good, and it focused too much on platforming. People don't want to platform in their Doom game, apparently. Perhaps there's an argument to be had there. Oh god, I thought I was going to get stuck. Doom to Dark Ages came out, and mixed opinions on that one as well. I think people liked it better than Eternal, but then I saw some people arguing, like Synthetic Man, that it was actually worse than Doom Eternal. Oh man, remember? Oh, man, this is annoying because he ended up playing it anyway. Remember Phil's whole schism against like Doom to Dark Ages? It's not Doom. Like it's literally not dude, bro. That playthrough like just got instantly forgotten about. But I'm remembering now he did play through it. That was in fact a Dark Side Phil playthrough. I completely forgot about it. Might be attributed to the fact that I also forgot about the game's existence until this segment right here, right now. I like Eternal more than 2016. Dark Ages is the weakest of the 3. Massive drongs of regards like 2016 Eternal. Well, 2016 was the one that I saw like near. Maybe not universal, but like a lot of people liked it. But 2016, even when it came out, not 2016, well, Eternal. Even when Eternal came out, I saw people were saying, "Oh, well, it's not as good as the original." And by the original 2016, like they're saying, "Oh, it's not as good as the last one, guys." DSP hated Eternal. He hated Dark Ages as well. Doom Eternal is pretty good, says Gur Biscuits. Wasn't Doom, nor was 2016 or Eternal. If I remember correctly, you kind of have had that, you know, about like what is and what isn't Doom. You kind of had that conversation going all the way, you know, going back to Doom 3, right? Like Doom 3 was a little bit more trying to something different. Oh man, not this one. If I die, I'll just go back to world map. I don't actually have to beat it. Big ups, Eddie B. Whoa, buddy! Think is gonna make me rewatch what I just watched. Yes, because I'm so late.
his ass and fucking baby him to get him to do like the most basic of fucking things.
Why did I do that?
Any other human being would easily be able to do, but because of his learned helplessness, he needs somebody to tell him step by step how to do every single thing in his life, and he's super negative about it the whole time and just a fucking complete burden because he's a narcissistic lunatic
And
baby that thinks the whole world revolves around him. Listen, he's just completely selfish. It's take. He never fucking gives, and then he wonders why nobody
He'd just steal
wants
my remote
anything to
bombs?
fucking
Great.
do with him. He banned every single one of our fans that was over there watching him.
Bro, actually
supporting
amazing.
him.
Even as a joke or whatever.
You know, I mean, it's like, listen, if they're fucking sending you a troll donation, who gives a fuck?
Exactly.
The money is real, you idiot.
And you have trolls all over you all the time. You may as well just make profit off of it.
We just can't handle it because the only thing that matters to Phil more than money
Stole
is
my
his own
remote
ego
bombs from me just because
and
he
being
walked
taken
into me, bro.
seriously. And he's so self-serious. If he was able to just lighten up and laugh at himself.
Yeah, I remember I looked into a little bit of its development. It was revealed at like an Apple event, wasn't it? So yeah, it was intended to show off like the lighting effects they could do on like PC games at the time.
And realize that he is a pathetic man-child clown and just embrace what he is, he would be a lot better off. But then he wouldn't be Darkside Phil. Then he wouldn't be Philip Burnell, would he?
If you messaged him,
Censor bomb is there?
Okay, so if he messages and we message him and go, okay, we figured out something funny to do with him, right? What would happen would be we are now connected by the hip, and anything that we do, we gotta tell him.
Well, he expects.
Well, yeah, that's how the Darziak DMs win. That's how the Triple P DMs win. That's how the Worski DMs win.
Him for the rest of his fucking life, and this is the thing, like these DMs.
Like some kind of
with
unspoken,
Darziak
some kind of unspoken
the
agreement.
That we left him for like 6 weeks, like he fucking panicked and shot himself. And by the way, I'm pretty sure it lines up. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it.
Yeah.
But that DM with Darziak, where he's talking
2 streams
about
for the price of 1. Thank you.
because his income has collapsed because
come in.
we're not talking to him anymore. We're not bringing him on the show. So the expectation was, you know, if we do 1 or 2 collabs, we have to have him as like a permanent third chair or collaborator. Mental illness.
I don't know how he can't understand that collabs are just collabs. You're not entitled to like a ongoing partnership.
Which he says it was a lie, and that his wife and mom were never sick. So he manipulated us by lying about his sick wife.
He reiterated that to Darziak too. So was he lying to his editor?
Sure, like that panic from Darziak. Then like the next week, he's saying to me, "My wife has all these medical bills, bro, and you know I really need your help in order to fix my life because you know my wife has cancer and in the medical bills, man." And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Everything.
And then somehow he thinks he's the good guy or the victim in the whole situation when he's the most manipulative lying scumbag there
censor
could be.
bombs.
But the whole thing with these DMs is that none of it matters because he's such a sociopath. He's such a fucking pathological liar.
Who's being talked about?
That you can't.
The subject here is Darkside Phil. You may have seen him as, you may know him as the guy who masturbated on stream, or you may know him as the guy who plays every video game poorly, which is quite funny for me to say while I'm losing in Bomberman, but this is a hard game. It's not the same case. But yes, that guy. These guys had a partnership with him a while ago. The partnership went up in flames, and some leaks came out. He had like a someone he was working with. We'll say like an editor. The editor leaked all their Twitter DMs, and there's a lot of interesting things in those leaks. Now, I'm not saying it was the right thing for the editor to do that or not, but it was leaked, and within those DMs, there are a lot of... damn, I'm just realizing right now, I haven't even mentioned the leaks until now. But there's things of interest in those DMs that kind of confirm things that we were suspecting was the case. Like, it confirms things that people were suspecting that Phil said was a lie. So even more confirmation that Phil is a liar, but we didn't really need it. Like he's a habitual, perpetual liar. Like he's always gonna lie. There's literally, it's like, I'm not gonna say like gay ops, but there's game plans in there in those DMs. If you actually take the time to peruse through them, which I haven't gone through all of them yet. But the ones I did see, He describes like game plans of narratives that he's going to spin to his audience. He tells these plans directly to Darziak and what he's going to do. And if someone presses him, he's going to say, "Oh, I'm just going to deny it and say that's not true, and you're obsessed and you're mentally ill." But he tells Darziak like, "Oh, I'm going to do this. If they say this, I'm going to reply this way. I'm going to respond to him this way." Very weird and like, we'll just say twisted stuff. Thank you for the 60 stream Gamer Richie. Does Darksight Phil whine about every game and blames everything but himself? Yes, that guy. The very same. That guy who you might remember playing games poorly on YouTube is now a drama monger. Thank you for the bananas, Gamer Richie. He's now a drama monger who gets into cahoots with these internet drama guys, and you know, their partnership it's up in flames now. But they were once at one point making content together. Phil is we'll say he's exceeded beyond just a guy who plays games poorly. We're quite beyond that. He's a hateful person, a very hateful, sad, pathetic, lonely person who lies about his wife having cancer, lies about not having a bunny, lies about taking a week vacation while grifting, begging for money that he then spends on WWE Champions mobile wrestling gacha games. He's just an all-around unpleasant person. These guys kind of have it personal with him now because of the partnership they had with them going aflame. So that's why they're talking about him. Why was Phil still talking to Darziak? He stopped making the thumbnails like a year plus ago. Should have hinted to Phil that he was now toxic. Well, I mean, what's the narrative going to be when he comes back? Oh, I knew Darziak was going to double-cross me. I knew he was a fucking idiot loser. That's why I was lying to him. I was also, just like I was playing the casino, I was also lying to Darziak.
Trust anything he says, even to his supposed closest friends, associates,
bro, Darziak's his friend
or wife or anybody.
But it's true.
Even Phil doesn't know what the truth is anymore. Phil tells so many lies so casually, so often, that even he doesn't know what the truth is anymore because he changes it on a daily basis. It's fucked. He's a twisted person. He really is.
And honestly, if we ever even did anything with it, it wouldn't even be worth it. It would be like,
no. Well, we've learned.
We've learned.
The hard way.
We put our hand on the stove.
Listen.
The thing is, he wouldn't agree to it. It would be about the power to him.
It was just not. Listen, it was not worth it because ultimately,
like he would make him beg for a collab, you know?
That even though in the end, like we had a lot of fun with the movies about Phil and shit like this, it's like we're never gonna get back the wasted money that went in, our fans' money that went into the black hole of Phil. You know, like.
It's always
man, not to mention the wasted time.
$1,000 the next day. He's like, "Why is there no support?" It's like, bro,
you just made $1,000.
I just wanted the sensor bombs.
Well, we're gonna get into like the whole situation with the goals, right? So he's upset that he got rid of the goals. We'll be there in 1 second. Let's do some shout outs here. He's upset he got bullied into removing the goals, but he never actually got rid of the goals, you know? And now like there are goals for the Pokemon packs, but they're like
$50.
$50 to open a fucking $8
Why does he just get to steal by fucking things like that?
He tries it all over again, isn't it? Where it's paying me $1,500 to eat $40 worth of fast food.
Yeah, just the rebranded DSP tries it with these cards.
So guys, just to let you guys know, we're gonna do a Whoa Buddy, like a shorter Phil segment about the Pokemon cards and about the goals part to open the show. Then we're gonna go into quartering. It's gonna be a long quartering segment, probably 5 hours of quartering. Then we're gonna do Ralph. We're gonna cover his battle with Gabe Hoffman, Scarlett.
So funny.
It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually looking forward to it tonight for the first time in a while. Then we're gonna go back into Phil towards the end of the show, do a bit of a more extended Phil segment where we talk about his, stream goal disasters, battling with the kick chat and all that. That's probably gonna be an hour or two of Phil. And then then we're gonna go into, and hopefully we find time, the great indoors. So it's actually,
Yeah, it sounds like they got a stacked program.
Line up tonight. Somebody asked, what about the Jamas? It's looking like a no iDubbbz, man. I have
the Jamas?
Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have the iDubbbz segment prepared, and I've had it prepared now for about 2 or 3 weeks, right? The thing is, 2 or 3 weeks from now, it's going to be exactly as relevant.
I thought it was the
as
Louis
is
power that
now
let him
as
steal.
It was 2 or 3 weeks ago, which is to say, not at all, because
Yeah, we'll
nothing
skip
they
that.
fucking do matters, nor is anything actually.
The thing is, I'm kind of scratching my head because the setup to that fight is different from when I fought him before. So it's like a different variant of the same fight. I don't remember the sensor bomb being there when I fought that guy before.
Really happening in the world of iDubbbz and Anissa. So I can really do that segment. I could do it in like June of next year.
Yeah. Well,
and it would be
crap is back, and
it wouldn't even. It was
not
trash.
good. Not
It was
even
trash.
loggable.
And I don't even think he broke 100,000 views yet on the video, or he's close now, maybe. But it's like those used to get millions of views, Ian, and he lost another, I think, 13,000 subscribers since he uploaded that video. So whether he doesn't upload videos, he bleeds out subs. If he does upload videos, he bleeds out subs. He's fucking cooked, bro. He's got no fucking viewers, and that's the main reason. Obviously, I think that Ethan Klein's lawsuit for defamation is an attack on freedom of speech, and I disavow it.
Yeah,
but that's not even real. That's not even really why I'm against it. I'm against it because it gives them any sort of oxygen, any sort of attention whatsoever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
it's stupid.
Fuck them. They don't deserve jack shit. Well, Soapbox, I did talk about it.
No jaw
later
made. Think about
in
one or
the
two
show,
times. This is a giant intro
shows
segment.
ago. I did talk about it, but I don't think a lot.
Yeah, I think we're through with the Phil ramble. Let me skip ahead to I think an hour 30 as Apache said. Oh yeah, that's right after Freebird.
DSP lose cipher for 2,000 kits. What happened? You guys asked for this. You guys.
You
said
wanted this.
You donate if we watch the gay orgy movie. But where's the support?
Where's the support at, guys?
Where is it?
Where is it? No, really.
What happened?
What's going on?
Okay, Luke Varden for 5 subs. Sunset 90 for 5 subs. Clockin for a sub. Demon Psychiatrist for a sub. Most you can have for 500 kicks. Bald, fat, and hairy for 10 subs. Okay. Star Crunch 7 for 10 subs. Okay.
Wait.
We got
Doomed and Cragmarine for 5.
Craig Marine and Sneeden for 2,000 kicks.
Guys.
Thanks for stream. Oh, Sneeden says, let's go, no support. And Privateer Radio says, thanks for streaming on my birthday. DSP Bio Dad, and I hate him for 500 kicks. That's tough that Phil's dad doesn't like him, but we all knew that from the
Poor
Dented
Dave
Zone.
Senior.
Okay, it's time for the DSP segment.
But when it's all Dinga died the same way twice. I really dislike these enemies, especially when you only have one bomb to work with.
We're the only show, I think, online right now. Go, stop!
Yeah, someone stole my Bomberman powers.
Are we good?
They're good. They're
okay.
I go too long without playing the game, I lose all my
And
mojo.
they're already poor.
Thank
They
you,
lost.
guys. From the bottom of our heart, thank you. You keep the show going.
This guy Magnum goes, oh my fucking god! Start the content already! We don't need Warski to thank people! Fuck! Okay, Magnum. Okay, buddy. Scrimshaw Jedi for a sub. This fat bitch for a
He's
sub.
rusty.
Definitely
He's using excuses.
for 25
Yeah, just a little.
Oh my god! Okay, it's now 2 minutes past the start of the hour. Not one single second of content has occurred on this entire fucking show. Everybody's just.
That's why it's sometimes it's okay to be a little late to the restream.
And he just keeps playing the song because he knows every time he plays it, more money comes in.
That's not what I'm doing.
You're such a bastard.
Why would you accuse me?
We got Secret Seeker for 5 subs. The DPR for 5 subs. We got Bird Talk. Duder from 98. Sneeden says software content enjoyers. Massive Spook.
How many bots got claimed for Freebird? None that I know of.
Rape Jer to death for a sub.
Skip the content, yeah.
We vow.
I was told hour 30 by Zarpachi. This is hour 30. Holy shit, it just keeps going. Alright. This is the part I care about.
Happened, it just froze.
Holy fuck.
Okay, let's hang on.
Around
folks.
owl. Thank you. You were a little off by a little 10 minutes. You were off.
Anymore. It's been an hour and 7 minutes.
Hang on.
It's not fucking funny. Now there's tech issues.
No, I'm actually. I'm not even joking. We got so
Welcome.
many subs.
Scam alert.
No, hang on.
Scam alert.
They fixed the tech. I saw Phil's face. The tech issues get fixed.
Close that. All right, go ahead. What were you saying? Go ahead, Ash.
It's not funny anymore. The show's entire content is one JPEG of Phil. Fucking 2 hours in. What the fuck?
Sad Phil. There we go. Okay. I'll make this sicker. I promise you.
Something tells me they're not getting to the great indoors tonight.
Pieces of shit. These bastards. They think this is funny. They think they're grifting us. Fuck you.
Listen, folks, I'm telling you all right now. Okay, I'm adding Sad Phil. The DSP Sad will be added right now. All right, go ahead, Ash. What are you saying?
He's sad. Okay. Look at him, man. Look at how he's just broken. I'm zoom in one more time. Just one more time. It's just, it's really delightful. It's really, oh fuck it. Just move to the next clip then. We're gonna talk about why is Phil so sad? You can see the light has completely left his eyes. He's on the verge of tears.
Oh, good.
He's a broken man. Well, part of it is he's bald. Look at this shit. The Norwooding has advanced dramatically. That hair is thin, bro. It's thin. And it's receding.
Really bad.
I just fucked up.
All right.
And he's in pain, guys. He's really struggling, guys. He's trying to persevere. We're gonna see this.
Okay, here we go. All right, Phil, you know, if you didn't ban everyone, here's why we're getting so many subs now, Phil.
Dude, I have like no room to work with there. What the?
Troll donos to just give to us regularly now, Phil.
Yes.
I have to pee really bad. When I come back,
he has to pee. He has to pee, guys. He had to proclaim it to all of us. Okay, go ahead, Phil.
Some shout outs to do. Right now, tonight, support not great at all.
Oh, no. The support's not good
I assume this was last night.
That's tough.
It looks like Saros.
Tough. Couldn't be me, buddy. Couldn't be me, pal.
Yo, that's so funny.
I mean, he still made money with the card grift.
This sub drop, before the show started, actually worked perfect for this segment, for comedy, like perfectness.
That's why it was structured that way. It's all part of the plan.
Yeah,
this is a master plan.
All right, we're gonna get a lot of subs here.
We get lots of support.
Get last night too. They all look the same to me, man.
Knowing they will support.
This motherfucker got like 5 outfits. Got rid of all those gamer tees. Except when he occasionally puts them back on.
It is what it is. The ultimate cope. When we're only this quickly into a show and we've already reached the ultimate cope of it is what it is.
Yeah, very quick.
You know it's gonna be golden.
It's an hour and 41 minutes.
No, we're only 4 minutes into the show.
Technically,
The show started 4 minutes ago. To the last cope
persevere
of the
through this game.
Persevere through this game. He is talking about
Forza.
I don't know.
Saros.
It was Saros.
Yeah.
He's comparing
Call it Midworski
to the trait of perseverance to overcome. You're not running a marathon, sire. You're not digging ditches in the hot sun. You're not doing really anything. You're sitting in a chair, okay, and playing a video game. I'm trying to persevere, guys. I'm trying to climb Mount Everest here, playing Saros. Come on. Where's the money?
I didn't know it was so difficult, you guys.
There's a whole lot of trolling going on, to be frank.
Yeah, there always is.
There always is. I love how it's the trolling's fault that he's not getting support. Or
It's
like,
never him.
Are we supposed to feel bad that there are trolls and therefore give the support? How about you just be entertaining and people might like you and give you support, Dad? You ever think about that? You can't do that. So they rely on tactics like saying he's persevering by continuing to play the game. It's literally his job to play games, you know?
And I don't really know if anyone really cares about it.
They don't.
Why are you still playing it?
Look at how sad he is.
Said he didn't like Returnal. Why do you play the sequel?
It's never been this over. If only you knew how bad things really were for Phil. He's playing a video game. He has to pee. His feet hurt. There's no support. It's hot outside.
Oh my god. I got to show you.
Besides maybe me, because I've already played like 20 hours. But man, this is a pain. This is actually becoming a pain.
Yeah, this is such a pain, guys.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back and then we'll continue.
Don't cry tears. Okay, so Phil is though sad most of all. Whoa, wait, next one.
Yep.
The reason Phil is the most sad though is because his favorite thing in the whole world was taken away from him by the cyber bullies and
His son Derek?
The goal, and he regrets. This is like, you know, like he put down his dog and he
Well, he can just bring the goal back. Oh, but he can't because it's Kino Casino W if he does.
Easily?
Well, he has. Like, the thing is, the goal never really went away. You know, there still is a goal. He's still incessantly begging and being incredibly toxic and shitting on his audience whenever he doesn't get the money that coincidentally equaled what the goal used to be. But there is no goal, right? So there is still a goal. It's just, we don't call it the goal.
Okay.
Right?
You just call it support and then never specify.
They took the goal away from him, and now he's contemplating bringing the goal back.
Yes!
The greed goblin is whispering in his ear, tempting him. Bring back the goal, Philip.
Bring it back.
Bring it back. Don't give in to Asmongold and the trolls.
All right, I don't need to beat that one.
As relaxing it is to not have to worry about.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
it's
crazy.
One more.
Insane.
114.
It's already completely insane. It's time, Cope. Welcome home. Feel like
Welcome,
trying to tell us
Cope.
that he's not stressing about money. When every single day, on every single stream, every single hour of the stream, he's stressing about money and asking for money. There's not one moment in this guy's life where he's not stressing about money.
It's relaxing, actually, too.
It's so
Not
relaxing.
have the goal. Yeah, it's relaxing.
We all know the goal never went
But
away.
he cries all day.
Fundraising every stream anymore because now I've been 6 months removed. If you're not aware, it's end of November of last year is what.
6 months removed from
Time flies, doesn't it?
fundraising.
Since the Asmongold arc first began, it's been six months.
I like that he calls it that.
Bruh.
That's crazy. Wow.
When I stopped
This is the Leo DiCaprio waking up in the you know, the meme where he wakes up in Inception.
Fuck, it's just like Black Mirror, dude.
shit. So as relieving as it is to not have to sit here and act like I'm running a freaking marathon, a telethon, you know.
That's what it is. But that's what it is.
That's actually really fucking fun. But
Just like the mega church pastors who lock they lock the congregation in until they're ready to donate.
I watched him yesterday, and that guy was like, "Where's the money? Where's the money?"
Yes. All right, let's continue.
Project every
At least in telethons, they're like, "Please donate now." In his streams, he's like, "What the hell's going on?" And you're like,
He'll shame you and call you mentally deficient if you didn't give him money.
Exactly.
He's like, yeah, I'm not surprised that people on Kick aren't donating. They're mentally deficient and retarded. So you have to have a little bit of intelligence to donate. To me, it's like, well, it's actually the opposite, Phil. But yeah, okay, sure.
stream. At the same time, some of that hype, I'll be honest, some of that hype used to be fun, right? You get excited, you get people, oh my God, he just got you every day.
His voice cracked there.
Reminiscing about days gone by.
Oh my God, he just got you every day. We just hit the...
Look at this.
You don't think he still does that though?
He's sucking dick! He's sucking dick in real time! He's jerking
No, but you don't think he still does this? Like, what the hell are the flexes for then? If not that.
Oh, you know, it's exciting.
Whoa, that was wild, Philip.
This show's the best.
Oh my God, he just got you every day. We just hit the goal. You know, it's exciting to do that.
His subconscious,
and you know, it's just sad
things coming to the surface.
Because I thought during that time period when I was doing that we were all having a good time together.
Hey, Rubsy, hey, Mr. White.
It wasn't super serious.
You come in the stream to him jerk it off. He has a good explanation.
Like, oh, you see, so all Phil
The
does
camera was still on.
Mind you, he says that he never listens to the trolls or the detractors, and they don't influence his content at all. But now it's the trolls and detractors' fault that he got rid of the goal, even though everybody was having so much fun with the goal. Okay, Phil. Okay.
Been just saying for 10
subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. Everyone, thank you.
Whatever. I thought it was fine. No, I wasn't getting a plethora of complaints. I was getting support, so why would I care?
Are you kidding me?
What?
Whoa.
But then why would he remove it then?
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. And we all know the real reason why.
Yeah, God of War creator calling a 15-year-old girl cute and attractive on Lookout Live. I saw a Breaking Banquet video that covers that. I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw like a couple seconds.
And viewers every single day for doing nothing. So in his mind, like the whole justification,
tracks for a creep like that.
When he removed the goal was he didn't need a goal when he would always make more than the goal anyway. So
that guy's always had a bit of a screw
out
loose.
Of the goodness of his heart to not pressure people to donate that he removed the goal.
How do you create God of War and Twisted Metal end up on Lookout Live? That's what I'm saying. Him being on that show is like a fever dream.
And at the same time, optically, this is a victory to show Asmongold there is no King's Tax and there's no goal anymore.
Right? Oh,
yes.
We don't.
That's what it was actually about. But now we're getting retconned into like this doesn't make any sense. No, really.
This is insane.
And by the way, the problem was never that he had a goal or that he asked for support. The problem is Phil doesn't get support and he starts berating the audience and calling them fucking retards and scumbags and
just nasty behavior.
Negative, toxic shit.
How are you gonna say people come to a stream to relax and unwind and then you treat your audience like that?
To knife you for a nickel.
Or he'll
That's
hit
really
the goal.
what it's about.
Remember when he would hit the goal and then add a second goal right after, and then cry about not hitting that?
Prime position for this. What? Really? We're not going to hit the second goal.
Like,
really? We're not going to hit it.
What the?
We got Don Flurgandy for 10 subs.
Don now has a YouTube channel. He does those edits that we loved. Congrats, bro, and we'll shout you out when you post something there, and we'll shout you out, bud.
But the internet saw it differently.
Thanks for the 10 subs, buddy. Appreciate you, man.
And so we retired the goals, alas. And so now we don't have
Alas.
money raining from the sky
Alas, we have
anymore.
retired the
don't have
goals, alas.
Kingly celebrations.
Oh no.
We retired the goals, so like the viewers contributed to the fun goals going away.
Oh no, only $4, no money raining from the sky. You know, but like instead of having a goal now, like he'll introduce new buzzwords like performance target, you know,
the business meeting
like,
words.
you know, well, this is like we'll see his cope about the Pokemon, like bringing in the Pokemon card reward and how it's definitely not a goal. Even though it is a goal, it's insane. It's insane. Like, so we're in 1984. Okay, let's finish this up.
My favorite thing in the world, what he's doing now.
Filling the coffers, it's gone. We phased it out for 6 months.
I'm gonna buy it.
All right, so it is what it is. What can you do?
I'm gonna send him a resealed, like, all energy pack just to watch him fucking see.
They're trying to gaslight him that the energy cards were the rare ones.
Why does he low-key talk like Trump sometimes? Trump gave him PTSD at the helicopter company.
He thought he was brilliant, you know, for not falling for that. It's like, haha. Yeah. Okay, Phil.
No, but they were all saying to sleeve every card he pulled. It was like a Pikachu, like the normal.
Sleeve the $2 card, bro.
Because he has no idea what he's looking at.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we gotta get there. We gotta get there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, $20.
Huge.
We just no, we didn't. There's no goal.
Oh, you see, he really wants to bring it back. He feels bad about like getting gaslit into getting rid of it.
Okay, so now we're going into the Pokemon part.
Oh boy.
Go back into the DSP. No, into the DSP folder.
The part I watched while muted.
Did I miss it?
Yeah, it's up at the top.
Folder. I see.
It says Pokemon. Okay, so the Pokemon cards arrived. Okay, the Pokemon cards have arrived. He's gonna unbox them, but he's gonna break down how this is gonna work for us. Okay, let's have a listen.
Okay, here we go. And that's the new released set, by the way.
So this is actually, I think, one of the craziest things that he's ever said, and that's saying something. And by the way, does he ever just not look perma-felted and perma-sad?
Yes.
This is the same sort of like perma-felt brain damage that's occurring to Jeremy Hambly, and in a few years he will have.
They're
this
of like
exact
minds, so it
same
makes
look in his
sense.
eyes. It's taken Phil like a decade to become this broken.
By the way, so you see one of those boxes, right? So he's got like 30 packs, 36 packs in there, right? And you're like, sweet, this hour is him opening up all the cards. He opens one pack every 30 minutes. It takes 30 minutes.
Okay. I mean, just being honest and fair, I think that would make sense. That'd be cool. So if we're playing Pokemon,
Phil
maybe open a pack of
never
cards.
been honest or fair ever in his life.
Did he order those online? Interesting.
If we're playing the trading card game on
It's kind
nights
of more
when we decide
sus that he
to
has to
play if we
specify
do,
that he's
we
being
open a
honest
deck.
and fair
Okay.
about it.
Now, outside of that, all right,
here we go.
When else?
Here comes
because
the
here's
scheme.
the thing. I
Here
don't
comes the
have
Okay.
financial goals on my streams and haven't since November.
But,
There's no
say it.
If I say,
But-
oh, well, if we hit a certain level of support,
That's a goal.
That's a goal.
That's literally a goal.
That's a goal, Phil. But now it's an engagement reward or a performance target. So we're being told he's introducing goals, but telling us that they're not goals. This is the most pronounced.
Okay, I get it. I understand why this was being brought back up again.
Holy.
I didn't see this part.
I'll open a pack of cards. What's going to end up happening is people are going to be like, you have goals.
It is a
Don't
goal.
you know you have goals?
Just bring the goal back then, bitch.
And so obviously I don't want to do that. I don't want to go two
Phil
steps
has
forward
to
and then two
control
steps
the
back.
narrative. So we're gonna do exactly that, but I'm gonna pretend like we're not.
It is effectively you walking back and not having goals anymore. It is like you saying that we're having a goal.
Pokemon cards was $300.
Yeah.
He wants all.
Why does he look like a depressed Jimmy Kimmel?
To open the
I gotta
fucking
see it.
Jesus.
He wants over $3,000.
It's worse than scalpers, bro. What the
Yes,
fuck?
and he keeps the value of the card.
Greed and alcohol,
But he'll
possibly.
tell us it's not a scam at all. By the way, he is by far as bad as Hambly was at opening cards. Phil somehow is even worse, which is insane.
At least Handley had experience opening cards.
That makes sense. So the question is, what do we do then? Do we do it based on if someone
Handley's
gives
problem
a
is that
lot?
he's
Like, let's say
boring in his
someone
own
does a
way
$100
and
contribution.
doesn't know anything about Pokemon.
That's a goal, you piece of shit.
For one pack.
This is insane. He wants $100 per pack. He's floating to see,
scam.
to see if he can get away with it.
Instantly, we commit to opening a pack of cards. Then
We
If
commit.
there's a $100.
The viewer's gonna
contribution,
help you open the cards?
Sure, I'd hope so.
We commit.
I'd hope for $100 you'd be willing to open a pack of fucking playing cards.
Open a couple of them. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
We could do something like that. It could be like if you drop 20 subs or $100 super chat, or I guess that would be because it's $3 per membership, so 33 memberships.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's doing the specific calculations, not even rounding it up.
33 memberships.
Nickel and diving, bro. What the fuck?
right?
He's laughing.
Do something like that.
He's scamming and he's
Because
laughing.
People are like, oh, why so much? Because I only have 31 packs left.
He only has
Only 31.
31 packs. What you think the king will open these packs for free? Are you some sort of leech, some sort of welfare?
Again, it's because he's scared he's not going to get anything worthwhile, so he has to make his money back on the investment. He knew when he made the purchase that he was going to charge for these.
Holy shit.
You understand? Right? I don't have
31 more is in 31 packs is more than an ETB, right? I think he got the one that gave you 36 packs or 32. He spent $300. I believe it was a box that retails normally for 120. It was a Mega Evolution box, by the way.
31 packs left. So I don't want to be opening them 7 a stream and
we only have 900 packs left. What do you?
Yeah, he got scalped.
So he opened those on.
He did. He did overpay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're overpaying if you want something from that set.
If you get the rare
cards, yes.
You know, the
You know what I mean?
chase
These are
card.
31 packs that kids won't be getting on their birthdays because this fucking 45-year-old.
But again, he'll make his money back. It doesn't matter to him.
Scam his dent wheelchairs for $100.
What a loser! Am I right?
By the way, we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 33 songs. Which is more than an entire Phil goal in one shot. Then we got new Skank So Real says, hey Phil, love the content. This is for the Pokemon card opening. I hope you get a Sharpedo. Also, why do you have these Canada detractors talking over you? Tough, that guy meant to send that $10 to Phil.
Yeah, that was the wrong.
Yeah, no, this is the Phil stream. Don't worry, it's the Phil stream.
This is where Phil does his streams.
We're done with this box in one.
He passes it over to us so we could spice it up.
Normally he streams on Friday over here, but I don't know. He had to set up his exercise machine, he said, so he couldn't stream tonight. So it's okay. He missed out. You snooze, you lose, Phil.
This is expensive. You do
I got stuck.
understand that this box cost a lot of money, right? So I don't want to just go through it.
But you own it.
This is insane. This is insane, dude. By the way, he's writing.
You hear that? So, okay. I don't want to just go through it because he wants to make it, again, it's an investment, long term. He's going to stretch it out, milk it as much as he can. He's going to make this an event of the century every time the goal is hit. He's going to bring it up constantly. It's a goal by any other name.
This all off on his taxes anyway. You know that.
Yeah, and of course it's a write-off because it's for the business.
Writing it off on his taxes. He's going to try and sell the cards to profit off the fucking box. And he wants to be paid anywhere from $50 to $100 to simply open each pack. So like this scheme, he's like trying to make like $5 grand off of a box of Pokemon cards. But he's going to.
He might just do it, to be honest.
And it's not working, by the way. Spoiler.
You know, within a week. By the way,
so it gets okay. Let's finish this off.
Okay, excuse me for 1 second. I have something I need to do. Come on, Frog. Let's have a pose off, Frog. Yeah, come on. Oh,
no.
Ow. Hey, Chris Phoenix.
Oh my God. Holy shit, man. By the way, so what happened was Phil watched the entire quartering documentary, and what he took away from it
is that the grip for Pokemon cards. Yeah.
I'm not kidding. That's actually what happened. Rather than be like,
thank you for the Gordos.
Be such a grifting piece of shit like Jer, and maybe I should actually provide value to my audience, he decided to become quartering and do this grift. So what we're looking at is perhaps the single most retarded thing that anyone has ever
witnessed. It's the transformation. He's
lives.
transforming.
Okay? First of all, I just
it's
want
a Jer.
that this is the camera angle that
and
Phil
Jer's transforming in the film.
Exist when he plays fighting games. Phil claims that it's impossible for him to do an angle like this to show us his input in fighting games when he claims the game is dropping his inputs, right? I just want to point that out from number 2.
Not the Shud Souls.
Phil is wearing gloves.
He's got the home
like
gym.
Gardening gloves. They're like Super Mario gloves.
Super Mario Mickey Mouse gloves, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse ass gloves.
People who do this professionally don't do this anymore. No, because you can't feel properly.
So someone made fun of him in the kick chat for not having gloves when he was going to do these card openings. He made fun of that person in return. The next day, he suddenly has gloves when he's opening these cards. And I bet these are gloves that he just had lying around. He didn't buy these specifically to open the cards. These probably already have fibers on them from everything else that he uses for them around the house.
The edges of the cards, so people were fucking up the edges and shit like that.
Yeah.
Beyond that, the way that he has done this is so retarded. Look at the way he's lifting these cards. He's bending the fuck out of these cards,
bro.
He's got it upside down on the table, and he scrapes the surface of the card, scuffing the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a PSA 10 if you grade it.
Getting a PSA 10, you know. But we know for a fact, this is what's crazy to me about this, is we know that Phil is way too
Grease on the
lazy to
cards.
actually send
He ends up
this shit
scraping the cards on
into
the tables, rubbing his greasy hair with the
or
gloves
sell
on.
this shit
No,
on
no,
eBay, and he's also
no,
way
it's
too paranoid
belted.
to do so. So I'm not really sure what he's thinking. I guess he just isn't.
Well,
we know for a fact what's gonna happen.
PSA costs $30 or tag $22. We know that for a fact. And imagine him grading, and he would grade, by the way, like the full art like energies or the full art items, and you're like worth $10.
This guy, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen to these cards. They're gonna go into a shoebox, and they're gonna be in the back
He'll try to
of
grade them
Phil's
at a GameStop
closet
or something.
for
They do the
10
grading.
years until either Phil dies
If you don't want to go
and
through
it's all
PSA
thrown in the
directly,
garbage,
which he's not going to
or
do.
it goes on a dump
But if he did,
truck when the junk people
he would go there.
come. That's seriously what's gonna happen to this shit. All right, let's watch this for a minute.
Okay. Oh, what's this? What is
Look how
this?
excited he gets.
That's a card that's not a full art card.
It's like a $3.
Yeah, it's not a full art card.
Phil gets so juiced anytime he sees a card that's shiny, like any basic foil card. He's like, oh my god, did I get the rare? Did I get the chase? He doesn't even know what he's looking for. He hasn't even put in the bare minimum amount of research into this hobby. But then he immediately is buying like the sleeves, the card protectors, everything. As though he's some sort
But it doesn't matter.
Like he's some sort of
He makes the money
expert in
back
this
anyway because of the
hobby.
dents
It's
who pay
like,
him to open it.
what are we doing here, Phil?
Yeah. Well, the EX is, if it's not with, like, if it's not full art, it's like a $3 card.
Anyone know any good games to play during the night? Just something to chill, but also really fits tonight vibe. Warframe has been too chaotic for me.
He doesn't.
Deadlock? I don't really play those kind of games.
So I have some idea of what's happening. But he reads every individual basic.
Like, dude, I have an Ultra Necrozma GX with a regular ass sleeve and a Pokemon Co. little ass 50 card binder, and that shit is just gonna sit there unslabbed because I don't resell my cards. It's fine to collect and be a collector, but that's not his end game. His end game is to. I don't think he's even gonna go through the process of grading them. But a person like him getting into it, they would just resell it. They would get the good card. They would, they would buy. Perhaps overbuy, perhaps fall for a scalper, get the cards, buy in bulk, hope you get something good, resell it, and make your money back from that. Phil doesn't have to worry about that. Any card he gets that's worth something is just a cherry on top, because the road to get there is paved entirely in dented donations, paying him $100 per card pack for a pack that costed, like, individually, these are like, what, $5, $6, $7 even? I think they're $6.99.
Common Pokemon. He'll be like, here's Ghastly. So he uses the Haunt ability, which does 30 damage. Is 30 damage good? I'm like, bro.
I'm telling you, by the way. Go ahead.
But he's like naming and reading every attack. I was losing my mind, bro. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Yeah, the attack names don't fucking matter.
This is the thing.
The damage and HP, that doesn't affect the value of the card.
Mobile game. This is the next addiction, right? This is the next thing that Phil may pour tens
For someone that's not even a real Pokemon fan at that.
Into, but it's even worse because he's able to justify it in his mind like he's going to turn a profit.
He's skinwalking worse than Jer.
We know for a fact he's going to get scammed. I bet you that this box that he
well, maybe
got
not as
is
bad as Jer.
resealed trash, just like Jer.
No, it had the Pokemon logo on it when he unwrapped it. It seems to be legit.
And so he's just going to keep buying these resealed boxes of cards, getting more and more frustrated that he's not getting the chase card and crashing out as he loses thousands and thousands of dollars. And then he's gonna try and claim all this shit on his taxes, and he's gonna get audited, and it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'm telling you, this could be the downfall again for Phil.
Pokemon
This
cards
could be
will really work.
bankruptcy 2.0, buddy.
Yeah, that's gonna.
I don't think it'll lead to that. Little Lily gilding here.
It's very shiny. It's nice looking. I like it.
I like it.
I like the lo-fi music for this segment.
I know nothing about it.
I like the background music we got going on here.
It's basic Mega Latias EX, and it's metallic. I don't know if that means anything, that it's a metallic card.
It means nothing. It's worth $2, $3 maybe. He played a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, does not know Mega Latias.
Strafe and Illusory Impulse abilities.
The downfill.
That's a 5-pounder.
It's a 5-pounder, bud.
It's worth about $5.
It's not even worth
It's $2. I checked. It's $2.
It's not worth fucking shipping it out to somebody.
PSA, it's not worth it. Like,
no.
What do
you pay more just to get it graded.
No. Where's your gas?
$3.
Bro?
It's a $3 card. Draven says it's a $90 card.
Yeah.
Gaslight
I like how it looks. So I think I'll put it into a sleeve because I definitely like how it looks.
Sleeving it more. Get the sleeve.
Okay.
Here's the thing. It's kind of Phil could probably make good money actually, not lying about it, but like actually selling his WWE Champions account, and then like that maybe get a return on all of those years he spent investing in the game. But because he's addicted to it, he literally can't do that. So the way he's able to do this with the cards is because he doesn't have an addiction to it yet. But if he gets truly addicted to the game, then he won't sell the cards. Hey, Joe Blah.
Ma, it's a $3 card. Ma, get the sleeve.
Not only does he sleeve it, but he top loads it.
Stop.
Top loads the
Stop.
We'll put it in a sleeve. We'll put it in a top loader.
Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him selling the cards anyway.
He top loaded an EX. Yo.
Value is we could look it up later, but it's obvious it's a rare card.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's like
It's obviously a rare card. Obviously. Hey, Carl. I love you too.
It was a rare card.
So it has.
Mark alert! Mark alert! Mark alert!
So someone's asking what a top loader is. So a sleeve is like a plastic little one.
Yeah, not everyone's a fucking comic book nerd.
It's like a more thicker plastic one that you slide that into to protect the card even more. And you don't normally use that for it,
right?
Osama bin Burnell saying it's a guaranteed card that every box has. Is that
That
true?
Osama bin Burnell guy, he's not been banned yet?
Well, every box
In
has
the Phil
a few
chat?
EXs,
No,
like, or you were scammed,
Self-fulfill.
or you were literally scammed, or the worst luck of all time.
How am I going to do this with gloves on? This is going to be impossible. How do I get it in a sleeve when I'm wearing gloves?
Oh my god, he's retarded! I love this shit. Like, I hope you guys
Load that fire energy in, brother.
Oh my god, he can't figure out how to use.
Who even sends this guy support? Good question. A lot of it is people who just, how would I describe this? There are people who just want attention for themselves. A good portion of it are people who are, let's say, mentally susceptible to being taken advantage of emotionally by jackasses like him on the internet. But a good portion of it are what we would call LARPers, people who are just pretending to be his friend, but really they hate him. The community of people that like to heckle him, the hecklers. His hecklers don't like these people because it's giving him money. Even if it's to make fun of him, you're still indulging in his vices. And you're fully capable of heckling him without giving him money. I have experience in that. But yeah, it's mostly comprised of those two parties as far as his money goes. And you'd be surprised at how much he makes. So he charges $100 just to open one of these packs that retail for $6.99. $100 just for a $6.99 pack opening. I promise you, he will get that money. He will open all of the packs that he has. He got 36. He will make $3,600 off of a scalped ETB that he paid $300 for. This is why he is completely fine. He's completely fine with not getting any cards that are worth a shit, because it doesn't matter to him.
his own fucking hands. How am I gonna do this? Watching his next thing is he's blind without his glasses, so he can't fucking.
Oh, your dad beat you at the TCG?
He's disabled.
I had some cards growing up, but I never had anyone to actually play with.
Don't work.
Hold on a second.
Phil, what are you doing?
I didn't think this through.
What do you mean you didn't? What? What is he doing? He's getting his glasses out because he can't fucking see.
I can't see.
But then this blind
He's
bastard
blind.
will tell you that his opinion on games really matters, especially racing games, when he can't fucking see what's going on.
It matters so much that devs make their games for him.
And by the way, with those gloves, how do you open the sleeve up? You're supposed to use your fingers and do this to like open the hole.
The $1 Dollar General packs.
Look at this.
I can scarce imagine why those aren't available anymore.
Yes, but he's like protecting the cards by wearing the gloves as he bends the fuck out of them and scuffs them by scraping them across the desk.
Which, oh, there's the, okay, I was putting it in the wrong side as well.
Yes.
There we go.
And he uses scissors to open the packs.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Constant non-stop smacking. He should have used
Wait,
nitro gloves like a normal
what kind of
person,
name
but
is
he saw
that?
some retard on YouTube
Constant
doing this, so he
non-stop
mimicked it.
smacking?
Phil always does shit in the most retarded ass backwards fashion you could possibly imagine.
He's using like
I guess he thinks
smooth
opening
gloves.
them with
They have to be
scissors
a
is
little
more
bit
professional.
grippy, right?
Look, he's shaking.
I like the looks of that one, obviously, because it's metallic, and I could actually.
What kind of fucking sleeve is this? It's so loose.
Hey, Amron.
What is it done? No, look, it's loose.
The scuffed Kino restream tonight, focusing on the Phil segments.
Cheaped out on the sleeve.
Right? Cheaped out on the penny sleeves. they're like $5 for 100. What the fuck?
I doubt it's worth anything, but hey, it's our first nice metallic
Or is that
card.
now he's putting it in
So
the
I will
top
put it into
loader?
his, sleeve. We'll see. Probably
What
worth
the
like
fuck
a
is he
couple bucks.
doing?
Not a big deal.
Yeah, top load.
I would say it says basic.
Some research would have gone a long way for this.
Because it says basic. That's
What is he doing?
He's jamming it in.
He's retarded. He's
It's some kind of a basic card, I think. It's a basic card.
Worthless anyway. But can you imagine had he actually pulled something of value?
Yeah.
And then just scuffed the fuck out of it by trying to cram it into the top loader like that?
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of it, Amran. What I did see of it was muted.
A little bit, and then you smack it.
Seems like I won out by making that decision.
He's pushing it in with his thumb. What a retard.
Good.
God.
Right? Okay.
Buddy. Why is the sleeve loose inside?
All right. So, hey, it looks nice. It's my first nice-looking Pokemon card.
Wow.
It probably has, like, next to no value, but hey, it looks nice, okay? All right.
You
Put
don't
that to the
say,
side.
Buddy, that...
Okay,
this is
we
the
have
best.
we have a couple more. We have a couple more of him doing Pokemon.
I want to watch all of these.
Oh, watch this shit. Look at he's just fucking destroying the cards. Watch what. Look at how he bends it.
Yeah, bad form, Burnell.
What are you doing? Does he have no dexterity in his fucking?
Oh my god, he's bending them. Oh no.
Look at the material they're made of. Buddy, he's crushing it.
These are all basic. They all say basic on them, so I'm assuming
You gotta
there's
be
zero
really
value.
careful, man.
See that? It's cute. It's like an acorn, right? Like an acorn Pokemon.
But every
Yes, it's the acorn themed Pokemon.
His hands aren't fucking oily and greasy and wet.
He's treating them
This
like
is the
poker
way the pros
cards.
do it now. Is they just use their hands.
You wash
like,
your hands.
Oh my god.
Very nice. Thank you guys for the support. I will shout all this out.
Do it like
after I open
the pros do. Get the tweezers out.
Okay.
Get a pair of tongs.
All right.
Look at how he's handling these cards.
Oh my god. Oh, it's bending. It's an energy card.
No, it's a weird looking card.
It's an energy card.
You can see the
It's not worth anything. It's an energy card.
You can see,
This is a weird card.
see the bend in it by the time he was done with it.
It was a fire energy. What the fuck is wrong?
Is it a special card? It's different from the rest of them. Is it worth anything, guys?
Energy cards.
Card? Oh, are these two? No.
What?
It's a weird looking card.
What does it
What the
mean?
heck is this?
What is this?
It's an energy card? What does that even mean?
Did you see how hard he just bent that?
Ah, she did not.
Look.
Y'all mad King Phil got the PSA. The PSA said fire energy.
I'm sorry.
Bro, come on. Show this in the camera. I don't even know much about the card market. I know this is stupid. Hey, Beer Joe.
There's no way. No, there's a lie. This is a joke, right? Is he trolling?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is like
every pack has an energy in it, you fucking mongoloid.
I don't know. I never played this game. Energy.
What? Okay. Has he never seen Pokemon?
Doesn't this seem like a skit?
No.
Like, this is something you'd see on, like, Sam Hyde. It's like a Sam Hyde
16
skit.
years old when Pokemon first came out, right? So it's not like he grew up with Pokemon. It's not like he was actually a part of that craze as a kid. He's just a poser that pretends like he played these games when they first came out, or was invested in the anime or the
He won't
cards.
sell it,
He had
Carl.
nothing to do with
But
any
it
of
don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Card? Does that exist?
This is just a
I
current
guess so.
fascination.
It's a basic energy
The
card.
hope in Cope
No,
is
I
that he
never
gets
played
obsessed
it.
with it and puts more money in it than he gets back.
He's opened up 5
Like, just
packs,
buy more
he
then. Buy more. I hope you
claims,
buy even more,
or was
Phil.
that after, Ash? Did you show the first clip was like later?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a direct continuation.
Okay, so then
from
how
the last clip
do you open 5 packs and not notice energy? They're in every single one. There is an energy in every booster pack.
Thing about it, so it's not a Pokemon, it's energy apparently. Okay.
He's actually retarded. He's retarded.
An incredibly common card. Fire energy.
about any
common, yeah.
Look at how he's bending these cards. Look at what he's doing.
Okay.
I hope he goes bankrupt and lives in a box. No, brother, he already went bankrupt.
Mega.
He's already declared bankruptcy.
Mega Latias.
We're not living in a box yet, though.
$3. It's a $3 metallic, and I could actually touch it.
Skip ahead to the next clip.
Yep.
Next clip, yeah.
Very, 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 buddy, he ruined all those cards. They're PSA 1.
No, I think you're right, Richie Rich. I think he is trying to copy Jer to try and get us to cover him. I think he's so desperate for our attention. It's actually really sad. It really is.
Well, he got their attention tonight.
I hope he is. This is amazing. Phil, please.
Hey, Summerant.
I missed.
Wait.
No kill,
Ash,
no deal.
Ash.
No peace. No peace.
Okay, he is.
No talent. No
sleeving
peace.
A common grass type.
Did he even pull anything good? To my understanding, the best thing he pulled was a Mega Latias EX that was just shown on screen. That is the best thing he pulled out of the packs that he opened.
Yes, he is.
It's $2.
I can't.
For $2.
He is, buddy. He's sleeving the C-Dot.
Hey, don't get much better than that.
Absolutely the craziest video in the world.
He got excited for it. It wasn't even a full art card.
Buddy, how do you miss putting it in? How does that happen?
Oh, he gets everything off Amazon. I don't doubt it.
I can't see it without my glasses. There we go.
I can't
There we are.
see.
All right.
What do you sleep? Buddy, he's just.
It's only $1. All right, well, I'll just leave it like this then. Just like the full art card. I'll leave it like that.
No one's gonna buy that for $1.
The excuse that he can't see because he doesn't have his glasses.
I'm actually like, that's the best. That's
Okay,
it.
so we're gonna do more. We're gonna do more Phil later on in the.
That's interesting. And now, since he's playing the TGS Shop Simulator, he wants to scam the Pokepack unboxing with the game. I had asked this last stream because he made it look like he was going to do this during the Pokemon streams. Pokemon Fire Red does not have that much left as a playthrough. He's almost done with the Sevi Islands. He's not going to complete the decks because he doesn't know how much he's able to collect. Like, he's not going to do the homework, and no one's going to help him out and let him know how much he has to collect and breed to complete the decks without doing any trading. So he's not going to do that. He already scammed Pacopia, and if he continues Pokemon Champions like he was trying to carrot dangle, it's not going to last long. So he's going to keep playing this TCG Simulator Shop game the same way he was doing that video rental store game, and just keep that going, with the gimmick being donate during that, and then we can open one of these packs for $100 each.
The show. Okay. Let's get into our quartering segment, everybody. So we're starting off.
Okay, so we have quartering going on right now. Now, my thing is, I want to catch up with the stuff that was relevant to Phil, because there have been some DSP segments that I've not listened to. So I'm going to listen to those segments, then maybe the Daily Wrap, Then we'll get back to it because they're going to talk about Phil again towards the end of the program. So I'm not saying I'm skirting the quartering content, but that's basically what I'm saying. So we do have our friend of the channel, oftentimes hanging out here. DS Pikachu is coming to save us. We have a few videos, 2 videos actually. Kino Casino reacts to DSP Gaming's lowest support of the year. And I believe this is recent. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, DS Pikachu coming on through because I'm too lazy. Well, I don't even... Expand Dong doesn't really have to clip anymore. It's not just DS Pikachu, but ever since PvP put out that everyone's allowed to make their own Kino Casino clip channel and monetize it, a lot of clip channels have been coming out of the woodwork to kind of dip their toe into the pool. Like a lot of channels I've not even seen before. Many of them with puns based on JR's name. Hey, GPM.
Is that so?
Thank you for the tier 1 at 30 months with the Swole 5 heart. Thank you, GPM. Appreciate it. Expand Dong fell off. Now, wait a minute. And you forget the Mad at the Internet clips. No one wants to clip Josh the way that Kino Casino gets clipped. I still have a niche. I still have a market. If there's ever a Josh clip in which a DSP saga is relayed poorly with 80% of the information relayed incorrectly, I will be there. Yeah, because Noel fucking sucks. He's an asshole. No, wait. Oh, I still gotta catch up with the episode he did today. I don't think there was a Phil segment, though. Now, he last talked about Phil, I think it was February, with the chicken tender segment. I think Duty went back to clipping, too. Okay, is this gonna work?
By the way, I'm poor, I'm unhappy, my wife fat.
Get through this.
Peon posse.
The reality is the sheer volume of content that JR's producing, there's no way we're ever going to get through it all. This is like part 1 of your 4 parts from Friday. Then I have 38 raw minutes.
No, and then we got
from this
Chrissy.
morning.
Then we got tomorrow. Then we got Wednesday. Oh, for Wednesday. Then we have Venti. Then we have Phil,
Ralph,
okay.
And we wanted to do Ralph tonight. We wanted to do Great Indoors tonight. Are we ever gonna cover anything other than this guy's unending trail of smears and tears?
Well, they ended up getting the Phil on this particular evening.
Is DSP really stuck at $40? Surely not.
There's no way. There's no way. Is he really?
No, he's not. He's not.
May we see? Hang on.
I'm sure they meant to say $400.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? Let's just take a...
Oh, apparently nobody cares. Oh, all right. Let's stream snipe him. He's crashing out. Let's go there. Nobody donate to him. By the way, if any one of you fucking donates to Phil,
buddy.
Never fuck.
Thank you.
They're going to
DS Pikachu coming on through.
We're never watching Phil
all right, let's
for a
continue.
month.
Disavow, by the way.
But no one really cared about them, even though people voted for them. As you can see,
Nobody cared. Look how sad he is. He's sad. He's sad. Oh, it's that same lifeless. Oh, no.
Yeah, thanks for the save, DS Pikachu.
Welcome home.
He looks
so fulfilled.
Ah, okay, this was Monday.
5 years? His bald spot is crazier.
So now,
oh my god.
Nor would it. He's old.
What happened?
No,
the least supported stream I've done all year.
10 years. It's his least supported stream all year. Yes. So fulfill. Welcome home. Welcome home, Phil.
I actually spent more money on games tonight than I made.
Oh, yes!
Oh, this night, indie tryout.
Oh, I can only get so erect. Yes.
It's a Toonstruck night.
Yes.
It's not even close.
Oh, he's in the red. He's in the red.
So I actually lost money streaming tonight.
Good.
Guys, I want you to understand.
Sign off.
But Ash,
sign off, Phil.
There's a thing, right? The thing is, when this JR arc has been fun.
Oops, I trapped myself.
Phil for a few months actually ruins him.
It improves. Yes.
Aaron Cairo? I don't know who that is.
Donating to be haters so we could read it.
Well, this is the thing. For the people, I've realized now, the people that I truly despise, like Phil and iDubbbz, the best thing to do is let them rot in their irrelevancy and boredom until they have nothing left.
And then check in on them and go, oh, look, it's over.
Doing it this way.
Go back to quartering in a second, folks. Just 1 second.
I like Toonstruck 2, King Michael. Like, I think I would like to play it. I think I would actually like to play it, but we
yeah, man, I really like the game. Like, I'm having fun.
We'll show up.
I'm enjoying the game.
Taking off. All right, have a good night.
All right, good night, Jade.
On the right there, in like an encased like vase.
Yeah, he has a encased dildo there. He sodomizes himself with.
Braille skateboarding channel didn't pay his skaters to pay for Scientology? Really?
Decades left.
That's crazy.
Well, Phil's gonna tap dance here for another half hour. There's no way he's ending it like this, is there?
Someone said Forza. You can bust out the wheel. I'm so pumped for Forza. Oh my god. I'm gonna bust out my wheel for that. My sim racing rig. Even though it's not a sim racer, it's more like okay, let's go back to Jer.
Worski about a bust.
Back to Jer. Phil looks so sad.
Phil's gonna be happy for what?
It's a clip from the Monday show. Awesome night. But they're still doing DSP tonight.
He saw the dono from Vasil. I hope that it burns him deep inside.
Someone screenshot it. By the way, he's not even like, oh, he's a rage bait guy.
Phil, just fake the tip and fuck off at this point.
Phil, just fake the tip,
It's almost 1 a.m., you fucking loser.
Bitch. Fake the fucking tip.
Fake the tip, buddy.
Oh my god. Harmless on Twitter goes, the reason Phil's not playing Forza 6 is because influencers already played the whole game.
Yeah, they spoiled it, whatever that means.
Game that you build your farm, house, car, garage in Japan.
Does he really
build your
think,
farm?
Though, that when anyone else
can you
is
do that in the
doing
game?
Anywhere else in the world, it matters at all. Like Phil's completely self-contained to his own pocket dimension, where it's all about him and nothing else matters.
He just told
both for the people who worship him and the people who hate him. Like nothing affects the Snorkax.
They spoiled
like,
the story part where you turn left and right and go up and down.
Own dimension.
Raw Phil.
Why would Twitter do that to him?
This whole chat to shut the fuck up. 1 sec.
Well, he's going to fucking fake this tip.
Enjoyer. He's the only one who supports.
Oh, I get it. You can build your own track. That's cool.
Besides Kino Enjoyer, he's the only one who set up a kick. No one else.
Kino Enjoyer.
Oh my god! But I thought you were successful, Phil. Oh, I thought you were successful. You didn't need to beg anymore.
He's successful.
Welcome home. You weren't focused on support. There's no goal, right? There's no goal. Oh my god, that hairline's fucking cut.
Vegeta Max.
Actual support? How about you fucking drop some or shut up about it? Because you notice I'm not even bringing it up.
You are though.
Oh,
you are though. This is crazy. Oh my god.
All right, he said it's sitting there being bitches all night.
No, you're the bitch. You're the one who's complaining that you didn't get donos. Like the content was garbage, Philip. Let's be real. It always is.
It was garbage, my liege.
Complaining about every game that you actually voted for because you're so dumb you voted for the games you didn't want. How about you actually?
You know why Phil C?
Was it not the detractors that hijacked the polls there, Philip? You fucking dunce.
You know why Phil is seething? He didn't want to pay the extra $80 to play Forza early. I didn't want to.
Yet he did it for Starfield. Make it make sense.
So all the influencers who make money actually bought it early to stream it early. That's
Man
funny.
the fuck up and stop being bitches. You ever thought about that?
Man up and give you our money? What?
You man up by giving him money?
Oh god, this is good. This is the best. He's so mad. Oh, look at him. He's scanning for tips.
Rings of Deception did a $2 super chat. He says, if you
This
ever
guy's gotta stop giving him $2.
Well,
please.
Rings of Deception.
I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. I've been personally helping Wings. I'm the one who does all his thumbnails. I've been guiding him, coaching him along.
This is a little Lummox reference, I bet, right here.
Yeah, right.
That's why he's so cheeky. He was thinking about Lummox when he said
I
this.
don't care about the message you sent.
No, he refuses to read the message about how the casinos out here.
Show us the tricep.
It's not existent,
we need that, Phil. We need that. Does he not know how to do
Yes,
triceps?
the Historical Society share for 5 subs. This is his JO arm, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
But I'll thank you for the
Oh,
income.
man.
Okay,
Is this income, Phil?
Let's move on.
Oh my god. I don't know. We can't go over there because then that's when he's gonna get saved. I just want to see him crash out so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
let's just keep holding off for now.
All right, so that was the first segment they did on him. Again, that was from Monday. Hey, Juju. We have one more segment. I believe this is from Wednesday. Kino Casino reacts to DSP Gaming not playing Forza Kick support crash out. This is from the last show. This one is a much longer segment. Kino Casino is felted because DSP has a much better hairline than either of them. Bro, he's wait, get off. He's Vegeta maxing. Hope you're having a good night, Juju.
Anyone?
Anyone?
Kick?
Anyone?
Zero from Kick today.
And by
There's
fun, I mean
nothing
me
from
screaming
Kick.
at the computer
I'm
monitor
happy.
going, shut up, Phil! Shut up!
this is
Shut
gonna
up!
be a quick Phil segment. He's been demoted to Whoa
Quick by
Buddy
their
Central, but Phil is upset that he's not getting enough support on Kick. Now, the reason you're not getting any support on Kick is because you banned
didn't sleep
everybody,
yet?
Phil.
Yeah, my sleep
Everybody
schedule is
who's
fucked
having
this week
fun
too.
Trolling you, all the casino people that were over there, you banned them all. And so now nobody gives you any sort of support. That's the simplest explanation.
Feel like they're both
but
chuds? Oh no,
he
absolutely.
believes that he's
Make no mistake.
entitled
These guys
to
are also
support
eccentric
because
locales.
He plays video games on the internet. Okay, let's have a look.
Okay, here we go.
He banned over 300 people in the last 2 days.
Is it the first one? Yeah, right here.
Yeah. This is some of the most twisted begging I've ever seen from him, by the way. That's saying
I'm gonna be as honest as I can with you. We gotta get Kick support tonight.
No,
guys,
you don't.
They get away with it because they're funny.
Streams this week. I have 3 subs on.
Why would it stop?
He streamed for a whole week and only made $15. Poverty alert! Poverty alert!
Oh, you got the Lego Game Boy? I saw that, Revsy.
Wait, Phil, I thought you didn't have to beg anymore. Ask for support. I thought
Are you gonna
were
beg your
good.
viewers
I
to
thought
watch
were
you build it?
successful, or whatever the fuck. I
Buddy,
guess not, eh?
He's missed his goal. He's missed his goal like 4 days in a row. And when I missed it, when I say missed it, I'm not talking about he missed it by like $20. No, he made like $38 like 3
Yeah,
days
he
ago.
was at like $40 and he was fun. And like
Oh, yeah, the
10
triangle
was
is a
just the
gimmick of
same
his.
Dead, like detractor, and they just kept like dunking on him for $2 at a time.
Guys, I've now streamed 6 streams this week. I have 3 subs on Kick.
Oh my god! Good! Suffer Phil! Suffer
His hair mogged.
3 subs right now.
Get 3 subs right now!
Can we get 3 subs?
That's tough. That's tough for old light bulb head here, buddy. Fuck. $15 across 6 days? What's the math on that, buddy?
6 days.
That's fucking.
Wait, 6 streams or 6
By the way, we
days?
got light bulb head for 5 subs. Holy shit! Whoa! Real Sneed 1, Tony Panther, Grem Patalkin, allegedly, in our opinion, Snake Plissken, Gator 941, Paul Bunyan, Buzz CJC, Jutora.
Hold on, what's your please audio?
Steve, all for a sub. Jared Zannyberries for 5 subs. Triz T for 5 subs. Ramsos 85 for 3
It sounds like he's in a submarine.
Deathmatcher subscribe.
He left the free bird segment in.
Anonymous for 3 subs.
Yeah, I try to cut these out when I used to do the clips. You know, because I know like mainly detractors have subscribed, so they don't want to see the begging or the dono reading.
Phil, what were you saying about the 3 subs and 6 streams?
Oh, that's
I've
tough,
now
Phil.
Thanks, guys, for real, from the bottom of our hearts, man. It really supports us. Thank you. Here we go.
Streamed 6 streams this week. I have 3 subs on Kick. Enough.
Enough. No, really, enough. Enough is enough.
For those who are here,
You're not
basically
entitled
demanding
to
money.
Support, Phil. People support you when they actually enjoy the content. Obviously, the content you've been putting out is garbage, buddy, and that's why you're not getting any support. Okay, get it? Dunce? Mouse drooling? Dummy? Get it? Enough! He's just berating people, and he's in control of whether they give him money or not. I know, it's enough! Whoa, like, settle down, old man. Like, it's like when the homeless guy begging for money gets aggro because he hasn't hit that crack pipe in a hot minute. That's what this is like. You're gonna give me money. No. Well, stop you! Whoa!
There was
Homeless
in
buddy.
Toronto, a homeless guy. I gave him a toonie, and he went, "That's it." I went, "That's it? Fuck off! Get a job, you bum!" Yeah, I swear it's a union. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
It's not like you gave him a nickel, like $2. Like, that's not fucking bad. He literally did nothing but sit on a fucking sidewalk. Are you kidding?
That's it. I'm like, are you fucking Or how about the Toronto, the squeegee people? Which I'm glad they cut down. The one guy once, he went to squeegee my window and put like mud all over my window.
Well, they always make it dirtier somehow than when they first began. Thanks. So you robbed me of like $1 of a fucking loony. And my window's dirtier than a 40 piece of shit.
Those people used to come to the old store all the time.
There's Cole Jones for 3 subs. Cardov89 says, great stream, DSP. Lego Batman looks like fun. Imagine having to rely on the new hotness of a Lego Batman game to pay your bills at 45 years old. That's so tough, man. Like, you're 50 years old. He looks like he's 60. It's this receded fucking hairline, light bulb head motherfucker. Oh boy, Lego Bat.
Have they got tired of recapping the quota that they're trying to DSP well again? These are from Monday and Wednesday. This is not the current show.
Man, oh boy, Lego Batman.
Hang on.
Hello, Goon.
And he's struggling to
But
play
yes,
it.
there's a DSP segment tonight.
Struggling to beat the game. He's having a
How much is
tough
new Lego
time.
Batman? Want to get it? I think it's I think it's 70.
Hey, Ash, you want to soy
Isn't
out
it?
here? You mentioned SpongeBob in every video, every show we do. Look at this. In Lego Batman, look through the window here.
Well, you're spoiling it for me, buddy.
Look.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's sick. Honestly, I'm gonna play this game. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Me too. It looks amazing, actually.
It looks really fun.
And there's a One Piece reference too. I'm very excited about that. So that's cool. All right, let's continue.
Anyway.
Let's get some support for the content that I put out for you every single day.
Oh, it was cracked already?
Support.
It's like, listen, if I shit on the sidewalk every single day, am I entitled to money? Like, just because I did it every single day? Like, what sense does that make? If I go over to my neighbor's house and egg it every single day, should he pay me for that? Like, when every single day you're just putting out the most noxious, obnoxious, begging bum content that nobody likes other than
I've heard good things about the
wheelchairs
Steam
and
controller
fucking,
here.
like, nursing homes getting their asses wiped for them.
Makes
and
the
they
Wilhelm
send their
stream if you drop
disability
it.
check on the first
Well,
of
it's got
the
a
month.
chance to make it.
Like, do you really think you're entitled to support? This is what's crazy though. It's like, in this guy's mind, playing video games is a real job that he is entitled. And it's one thing if you can somehow make video games into your livelihood because you're either so good at them or so entertaining that people want to support. But the idea that just because you showed up and played a video game that people have to give you money, like, that's twisted. And it's only this guy that can think in this way. Like, everybody else would have enough shame to have fucked off by now, but not him.
And also, too, they're all like, me played Forza 6. He goes, no. It's like, well, you aren't even playing what your audience is asking for.
Oh, it's a troll W
Like, you
if
have
he
to
plays
play what
Forza
they're
6.
asking for you, them to care.
His arguments, his justifications for it make no sense. Where it's like, the story of Forza was spoiled. There is no fucking story to Forza Horizon. Like, no one plays it for the story.
By the way,
this is the thing. This is the real reason why he doesn't want to do it, because he knows he'll be humiliated. He knows that in these racing games, he can't see for shit. So for those of you who don't know, Phil's supposed to wear his old man glasses because his vision has failed.
Did he eviscerate the control? I'm gonna be real good. I didn't see the review that he
which
did.
You can see clearly by looking at him, you know. But he doesn't want to be bullied for being a nerd or a fool.
I don't think he want to throw a $100 controller. The video I saw, a guy threw it on his bed.
Living, which is probably the single nerdiest thing you could possibly do on the planet Earth, right? So because he can't see shit and he won't put on his glasses to rectify the problem, this guy can't play racing fucking games because he's got no fucking depth perception in his eyes.
Oh, I heard about like the having to add a game to Steam thing, but I didn't see it.
PvP1?
Yeah, buddy, I murked him. I murked him in fucking Mario Kart, buddy. And so he's like worried that he'll embarrass himself on the racing wheel if he has to play the game. And there's no guarantee that he's going to get whaled out for hundreds of dollars. And it's just so much effort to pull the wheel out of the closet. And so that's why he won't play the game. It has nothing to do with
$50 for him to pull the wheel out the closet. What's in DSP's closet? The wheel.
He's playing 20-year-old Pokemon games right now.
Oh,
I can't laugh about that. I did the same thing.
Which everybody knows what happens in those games, so obviously that's not a problem. That's not a legitimate concern.
Can't use BioExplorer.
Anyway.
But also the old Pokemon.
This is a guy who can't even use NordVPN. That's not surprising.
Grinding is fucking rape. If you're not playing on an emulator with fast forward, it's like so boring. It stinks.
Tonight, for sure. No bullshit. No fucking pussyfooting around. No.
No pussyfooting. Force them. Force them to donate. Force them. Threaten them.
He's like putting a gun to people's heads.
I'm gonna kill you if you don't do it. Is that what he's saying?
That's basically what he's saying without saying it.
This guy, man.
Enough is enough. I know you guys have the money. Let's get some support. All right?
He's mad at everyone that's not giving him money right now.
It's so crazy. It's wicked even.
Because it's like, do you think that this is going to increase the chances of you getting money?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like in any normal world, this wouldn't increase his chances of getting money. But there's people out there that are just mentally ill, caving to this. Crazy.
I want kick subs, goddammit, and I want them tonight.
Wait, no, come on.
Kick subs, goddammit, and I want them.
Let me be charitable. That kind of sounds like a bit, like he's playing it up. But I can't square myself away with the fact that he probably kind of means it a little bit, but still trying to like dress it up and like pretending like he really wants it. But he does really want it. And like if he got it as a result of doing that bit, like he wouldn't turn it away. He wouldn't turn it down.
Tonight, right now.
Right now.
What happens, by the way, when we don't cover him?
I want the world. I want the whole world. Like this is like some Veruca.
Yeah, dude, he is Mr. Krabs.
But Ash, isn't it so true?
But even stingier.
Us covering him, like, kept him afloat. Like this is gonna help him, by the way.
I know we shouldn't do this, but it's so funny though, clowning on him when his face looks like that. Like when he's this disappointed, when he's this distraught, and when those forehead wrinkles come in like that on his light bulb head, like zoom in on his forehead wrinkles, buddy. Definitely not Brock for 45 subs.
Let's go. Thank you.
God, those wrinkles are sloppy.
Called him in chat. Let me was Veruca snort. This DJ real eyes open Veruca snort. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Don't care how I got it. I want it now. Daddy, I want the kick subs. Gives me the kick subs, Daddy. God damn it! Like,
I want my heckin' kick subs, man.
Mental illness. We are Ralph Mail extract for a sub. Did we zoom in on his forehead wrinkle?
I did.
Look at that, dude. It looks
Mr. Krabs is a waste money on shit to shove in the closet. I guess that's true.
Actually, it looks like, you know, the Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, look at that
it's
nose.
like, it's like the Millennium Eye or some shit in his fucking forehead there.
It looks like the old man from 8 Crazy Nights.
You're right.
Hey, Malcolm X Square. I need to speak to the kick manager. How you doing, Malcolm?
Should we do a sticker?
Kind of in the past right now, but I'll go back to live casino after this.
Let's get subs right now.
I said we would listen to the daily rap, and then I forgot it was his day off. There is no daily rap to listen to. This is a good or bad thing, depending on how you like your Phil content delivered to you on the daily. I think it's a good thing. Get a little night away from him. Even if there was a daily rap, there's nothing saying we have to listen to it.
Now for the forehead wrinkle sticker, the all snorting eye.
Where's Malcolm subs?
Oh my god. This is the all snorting eye. The eye of Sauron. That's what it looks like. It does look like the eye of fucking Sauron in his fucking forehead, buddy. Eight crazy deaths. You know, though, the sad thing is that Phil is loving this. He's like, finally, they're giving me the attention I deserve. I'm the center of the world now, Jeremy. I'm the lol cow of the casino. No one will take my place. Like, it's fuck this guy, man. He loves us, by the way. Like,
he does love us.
He loves us. If we
The
told
wheel
him
deal?
he could come back tomorrow, he would be back here tomorrow.
I don't
Even
think he
after
would.
all
I
that
like
we've
after.
done to him, he
No,
would be back
I
here
want to say.
tomorrow.
He would.
They've been saying this on and off. I'm gonna argue against this. I don't think he would do it. For him, it's about power and control. He would weigh it over them. If Kino Casino gave him an opportunity to come back and be the third wheel again, third chair, he would denounce it and deny it, and then make it a point to brag about it on his next podcast, that they are so desperate, seemingly to him, so desperate that they have to beg him to come back on their show. That's how he would spin it, and then he would deny them and reject and refuse them. Now, he's done this before when it comes to people coming to him for collabs. Keemstar is a notable example. Oh, look who came crawling back because he need me to spice up your show. I think he would do that before actually entertaining it out of his own desperation. I would say they are incorrect there. You don't know him as well as we do.
I know for a fact.
Me too.
Oh, I know for a fact, Phil. Some are saying bring him back.
Do we?
Do we bring him back?
He's not gonna let you. He's gonna felt you guys if you try that. And then make it a point about how much more positive his content is. By A-logging the quartering. Oh, such a positive content creator.
Oh god, we got Ramsos 85 for 10 subs! Welcome home for 5 subs. Light bulb head for 10 subs!
My idea I had, it was kind of fun. I don't think we're gonna do it, but
another movie.
Tell them.
Okay.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. That was a good idea. We might actually do that.
It's called DSP forehead. No, guys, I had such a funny idea, and Ash is like, that's like fucking brilliant, bro. Let's do that. It's called DSP forehead. Let's go.
This is ridiculous. 3 subs all week. 3 subs. That's it. 3.
It's more than you deserve,
ludicrous.
honestly. Is it? Like, I don't know. If you told somebody that they would make $15 playing a video game, they would probably be really excited about it. Because normally the amount of money you make playing a video game is 0.
No, you actually make minus money. You pay to play a video game.
No, unless it's a free-to-play game.
Okay.
But at that
We have
point,
one
like,
more
your
quick
options
Phil
are kind of
clip here in
limited.
our Woe Buddies.
This is the funniest thing. I saw it live last night, and I fucking screamed. I screamed last night, folks. Watch this. Okay, just so you all know, this guy in chat, these guys in chat were literally relentless. I was even like, poor Phil.
That's a DSPW. Some respect not to join Locale Live Casino again if the opportunity came about. Yeah. I'm actually gonna agree. It wouldn't work out for him if he did.
Can't even crack 1K for a marathon. How does this decline feel? Have a big cry, cupcake. La 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 la, do 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 la la la.
The most obnoxious message.
It just never would stop. Just constant, relentless.
For hours.
Suffer
He
Phil.
was trying to play Sorrows, which by the way, every time he died in Sorrows, he was like shocked. And I'm like, it's a roguelite, brud. You're supposed to fucking
Cup
die,
Rattler
you
is
retard.
insane,
Like,
dude.
That's the whole point of the game.
Well, Phil believes the game should play itself.
Killed
He does.
everybody, right?
You know what he said when he died once? Remember, it's a roguelike. You're supposed to die and come back and do it better because you know what to do, right? He dies on a new enemy. He goes, it's crazy how on the new enemies you're so hard and you die. They should give you a chance.
Oh, come on. I wonder if this Jonathan Bernard is a dent or a detractor. Is your tips link working correctly? I tried to send something.
No, that's not a real person.
50-50 shot
I'm gonna tell you right now. No, that's no.
Or somebody trying to get
That ain't
Phil's
real.
hopes up,
That ain't
so
Falco.
he
That
gets
ain't real.
disappointed. Look at Phil there, dude. Look how sad he is, man. His eyes.
That's just meant to
there's
distract
no
him.
light in those eyes. There's no soul in those eyes. It's like the devil's eyes, like a shark's eyes, dude. Like this is a broken man. By the way, this person asks at the top, why do the on-demand viewers get spared the tongue lashing? We are the ones here live, yet we are the ones getting yelled at. The on-demand viewers need to support as well.
Well,
That's true. Mention the super thanks. The super thanks do exist.
He's like yelling.
He only brings up super thanks when he's really desperate.
Yelling, then he goes, okay.
The fictitious,
Hey,
the
welcome to
fictitious
DSP
international
Plays, and I'm
audience
like,
there.
He's like so mean to everyone, and the minute he hits record, he's so nice. And
Just
then
rooting
the
for Janny
minute
through
he
sorrow.
ends,
So much
he's
Slayer
like,
had to hop on his phone while at
"You're
labor
recording,"
camp to mod for him. That's insane. If there, I think I heard that. It was when he was asking like, oh, if there are any mods here, please guys do something. If there are any mods, but it's like that implies that there are mods there that see what's going on and aren't doing anything.
Guys, am I doing this for free?
What happened? You think this is a charity? This is a business. I run a sandwich shop here. So good. Suffer, Phil. Sigh, bitch. Sigh. Cry, Phil. Cry. Every moment of his suffering, every moment of his discomfort just brings me such joy and such glee inside. Like, it's just like a wonderful moment. It really is. It's like heartwarming. It's like seeing puppies, you know, or something like that. Jen Cook says, gonna pay more money to
Thank you,
ask
Makoto
you to
Sim, the
bring
230
Phil
stream
back.
streak.
How
Welcome in.
the lolcow
Hello.
felt Jer. He needs to well, that's what Phil wants. Like, Phil is so desperate to be a part of the quartering arc, but he'll never be a part of the quartering arc.
Where he's acting like he knows everything. And like,
My god, it's insane. It really is insane, the shit that Phil is doing right now that you guys have no idea that he's doing. You know?
Oh no, we're aware.
It's actually shocking, the stuff that Phil's doing behind the scenes, guys. It really is.
It's like actually insane.
I'm getting tired of this same guy coming in with all his accounts, and no one is helping me mod now.
No one's helping him mod. Yes! It's the great Janny revolt of 2026.
I'm tired,
The Janet isn't tired, boss. They've put down their brooms. They're like, fuck
Did you
it.
see his speech?
Oh, Ferbs ran the
He's
kick.
trying to recruit new mods. You know what he says? His pitch is, he goes, listen guys, I want you to mod for me, okay? But I'm gonna warn you, you will probably get doxxed.
Oh, goody! What a sales pitch!
You're
Yeah,
gonna be
exactly.
fired from your job. Your life's gonna be. Why are you telling people this, man? That's fucking crazy.
He's like, they're gonna try to.
This is really gonna rally people to submit applications.
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to have a clean live chat. Who will volunteer? Who will volunteer to do it for free? To hold the mighty wrench of power?
Bro, when he said that, I was laughing so
The
hard.
best part, by the way, is these guys.
You're probably gonna get
will
doxxed,
donate,
guys. Like, real talk. Like, you're
hundreds and
probably gonna get
thousands of
doxxed.
dollars to Phil to get mod, like Iron Chef Sakai, and they'll never get mod. But it'll be some like literal fucking slobber bucket retard that never gives a dime that ends up getting mod in the end. It's so funny, dude. He'll always dangle that broomstick above their heads and they jump for it. Oh, maybe I'll get it. Oh, maybe I'll get it. And Phil always knows to just pull it just out of reach. Ooh, just another $100, Iron Chef Sakai. Oh, you almost got it that time.
He does act like this. He does play with people like that.
Of this shit,
Iron Chef
honestly.
Sakai
Such
is an
a
example.
master of scamming these fucking retards, and they deserve to get fucking scammed.
ABC, I like pie for 5,000 kicks. Saying Lego Batman Chads rise up. Bill wouldn't even play Dark Knight difficulty because he's scared of the Lego game pushing his shit in.
He's scared of the hard mode on Lego? Sire, it's fucking Lego.
I believe he eventually raised it to the highest difficulty.
For 5 subs. And Katarina for a sub. Jerry uses diarrhea as lube for a sub. That's
my god.
Yeah, okay, I'm right. Yeah, he did raise it.
And it's getting ridiculous now. Okay.
It's getting ridiculous.
So, I gotta see if I can.
I'm old support, guys.
Because right now I can't even concentrate on the game because this guy comes in with 1 million accounts. I can't even play the game. This game's too fucking hard for me to concentrate on.
Just ignore the chat.
It's too hard for me to concentrate.
It's too hard? Are you kidding?
Yeah, he's scared of the Lego game, Gur.
Oh man! Why does he care so much what's in the chat? Like all the guy is saying is that Phil rattles a cup for money.
Which he does. He does.
He does.
And abuses his fans.
True. It's just a fact. Like, it's not like he's posting your docs in there or like saying he's gonna
which he
rape
very easily
cats
could
or
do.
some crazy shit, right? Like, just let him do it. Just let him do it.
It doesn't look like Jared's chat. Like Jared's chat, you go, okay, I can see why he gets a little.
But he has to have control.
Jared's chat's like 1,000,000 times worse than Phil's now.
When no
He's scared of getting clipped. Yeah, getting put on the what is it? Live streamer fails, LSF. Did I research how to fight the boss properly? No.
He's putting up the mod
I didn't.
like the bat signal.
Oh, we should have played. It was like 2 weeks ago. Like, remember Duns Felter abandoned his post as head janitor?
Do we have
Phil
that?
just
Is Duty
we don't. We'll have to get that at some point because it's so funny. Like Phil's just like, what happened? Where did he go?
Let me
Where
message
is he?
Duty. He could probably grab me one quickly.
Duns Felter abandoned his post because he realized that Phil wasn't getting covered anymore and quartering was the new hotness. So he's like, yeah, I'm out. So I'm not anything anymore. We got Rice Patty Master for 2 subs and Ross Sauce Bro for 5 subs.
Let's go, guys. Thank you for the big fucking support. I just messaged
Ah, damn it, he's still doing the body block stuff.
I'll grab that. I don't know if he's
Did he just say he was gonna message Duty? Duty!
You're gonna take time away from his
See if I can get him on to show up and help because you guys see how many, right? You guys see how many idiot accounts this guy's coming in with. It's ridiculous the level that he has now. So, okay, let's
so funny.
That eye roll.
All right,
wild.
that's the Phil segment for now.
Okay, now I'm properly caught up. Let's swap back to live, where I'm sure they're going to be doing Jer. Let's do that. Do a little sprinkle of that. Maybe we'll be at the Phil segment, guys. 5 hours in. Oh no. Oh, they said they had 4 or 5 hours of Jer.
Very cool.
The Phil segment is coming, guys. We're gonna be back to Phil before you know it, guys. Phil's coming, guys.
Messages there. Yes, I do reply.
He's coming hard.
And I reply to messages in regular chat too.
So then why sign up? What?
It doesn't even make sense.
Let's get this next story.
And we don't even have a daily wrap to watch, man.
This isn't a Cope. I just clipped that straight. Like,
It's not a Cope, you guys.
I'm
sure it was. Whatever he was talking about.
Is he coming on stream again?
Was.
They will be talking about. So everything we saw was clips, right? So this is the live show from tonight. I'm restreaming it. They're going to talk about Phil again later in the show, but first they're talking about the quartering, who you may or may not know. He is in the spotlight currently because he's crashing out and flagging down other YouTube creators. You may have known him previously as the guy who drank a vial of semen, and the guy who got banned from Magic the Gathering, and the guy who got punched by somebody at a convention, and the guy who I'm charitably referring to them as somebody, and the guy who scams coffee, and the guy who complains about politics and wokeness and gaming and movies and stuff like that.
This is a big deal, guys. The schedule. No, you haven't.
Oh, Ralph is at the gym. That's fine.
Work, pig.
I care about Ralph and Phil updates.
Drunk on Memorial Day so bad.
He's not aware of quartering, drinking semen. He drank Sargon semen.
Memorial Day working. I don't think he has the stones to take a day off.
He's a pussy. He won't take a day off.
He's a little bitch. He's gonna fucking work.
It was supposed to be a bit, but no, it was real in my heart.
That he's allowed to escape from his own miserable existence.
Even if it was a bit, why did you have a bit of you drinking another man's semen?
Exactly, man.
Part of me, all the time, every time I
you saw some people reacting to his dumbass takes? Yeah, it might even be people I kind of know.
That's sad. You can't take off a national holiday.
I feel guilt because there's so many other people.
Guilt? Come on. That's not your rationale for it. So
here's how it happened, Goon. So Coach Red Pill called the quartering out. They had a little spat back in those days. I don't. You might be familiar with that. Maybe not. You know who Coach Red Pill is, I think. And Coach Red Pill had a comment that was like, "Oh, do you like the taste of Sargon semen in your mouth because you're like ball washing for him so much?" Paraphrasing, but it was like basically that. Quartering responded humble quartering responded by actually drinking the semen, but it was like a bit. So he didn't actually drink it, but it looked milky and viscous. It was a viscous fluid, and the skit was he ordered it. He pretended like he ordered it online, ordered a vial of the semen, and it came with a letter, and the letter said, "Here's an authentic vial of Sargon of Akkad's semen. Thank you for your purchase." And he played it completely straight, and then drank it live, and then said it tasted like cereal. It tastes like cereal milk after you eat all the cereal. So ostensibly kind of sweet. The sweet cereal milk after you eat all the cereal. So you got like the milk kind of like the flavors affected by the dust.
Theater employees that he's gonna work that day.
Hey, Trash Man.
Okay, Jay.
It was Thursday.
It's not what it tastes like. Don't ask. Okay, I won't.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Casper. Welcome in, Trash Man.
Thursday, views kind of dry up. People are thinking about the.
No, I don't think I can watch anime on stream.
Nobody gets any views on Thursday. So from Thursday to Monday, we're now being told that no one watches YouTube videos and the views dry up. That's the most ridiculous fucking cope I've ever heard. To explain. We're talking about there's entire days of the week that are dead zones for YouTube viewership. Stop it.
For me, that day is Saturday.
Thursday is the summer of the week.
They wrap up. Everyone's wrapping up their viewing.
Like, wouldn't it being a holiday mean that people have more free time and thus they'll be watching more stuff? Or the weekend? Like, I feel like these are good times to put out things.
Thing is, King String, where he watches anime based on the games he plays, you're not gonna enjoy it.
Some Mondays where we're like, whoa.
Yeah.
But usually Friday.
No, I would make you watch Slice of Life Slop.
There's a little bit of it. There's a little bit of a difference. Like Wednesday is typically the slowest day, but not by a lot. And some
days we've had the best Wednesdays.
Yes, some Wednesdays, if somebody comes in and that they just happen to have that day off and they donate a fuckload, like it changes things.
Whoa.
Like you can't have this mentality where it matters so much what day it is or what fucking the time is, stuff like this. These are just excuses for losers in reality. Yep. No, obviously, like if you stream on Christmas Day or Thanksgiving Day, it's probably going to be less.
Yeah.
But like most other days, like holidays, like we usually do a stream on July 4th. And usually we have lots of
Well, I mean, they're
viewership,
Canadian, so they can kind of get away with
especially
that.
if you're doing it at night, like people have already done stuff with their families in the afternoon and shit like that. And then they've got time to themselves. I don't know.
Force everyone to enjoy You and I Polar Opposites. That's not even my favorite of the romance shows that we've looked at.
Depending on the holiday or day. Eminent Demon goes, Andy, are you still working on that DSP video game? Yes, we are squashing some bugs, and it's almost ready to show to you guys, so I'll let you know.
I'm pretty sure the last time he talked about this video game, he said it was also almost ready to show.
Of drug abuse, where he's obviously broke. He can't function or talk and keeps doing more.
Yeah, it's almost ready to show, you guys. It's almost ready, guys.
A DSP video game. I'll be showing it off in locals in about a month or so.
So paywalled.
It's like
the
what's
paywalled
next for
game.
Jer? Is like Flag Day or Columbus Day? Like, oh my God, like President's Day? Like, I don't know. We streamed on Victoria Day, which is our Memorial Day, and it didn't fucking matter at all. Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
Weekend, people are waiting for their, their holiday. They're leaving town. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll go play bingo or something tonight. See if I'm
Bingo?
play bingo or...
Are you geriatric? He's gonna go play
he
bingo?
Can't even go to bingo? This is what we're meant to believe. This guy's life is so cooked.
What a shit life.
The detractors and trolls fucked with him so much that he's no longer able to go play bingo with friends.
But is he like 100 years old?
Does anyone believe that?
Bingo?
Wait, first of all,
DSP game would have to be free, otherwise can't DSP take it down like that other detractor game? Probably.
My wife was like,
I don't think Andy's gonna sell
it's
it.
only Wednesday, and you have to work tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Hey,
so I
Golem.
wouldn't recommend.
He's using AI to help him make the game. I think it'll just be like a shit post game. He hasn't said that he's gonna like do anything commercial with that.
Make it to bingo is because he gets blackout.
Would
drunk
DSP
at
take it
bingo.
down again though?
Like,
He already
every
got like
time.
so much heat the last time.
I don't know. I do know people who go to bingo and they gamble like regularly.
I guess he doesn't give a
at
shit.
Bingo.
Where is Yoshi? Monday.
You know what? I'm gonna try.
I was told Monday,
I'm gonna try it.
which is Memorial Day.
Bingo.
So I'm like still kind of sussy about that date.
She's not wrong. 9 a.m.
Decided to skip
Eastern,
it?
So 8 o'clock my time, which means
Tevin's been playing it.
6:30, 7 o'clock to make sure I'm ready for the show.
I'm trying not to spoil myself too much.
Was it worth it, Jer?
It's been an adjustment.
I basically watched him do the stuff that was already shown off in the trailers. So like the little frog dude. So he named that Frogga. And little Kirby thing, he named it Saru. And then he named the flower after me. Because I got the Swola 5 happy. And his fan game went down because it used the original source clips. Oh, yeah. That's why it went down, because it used stuff directly from Phil. If it's all... Andy's aware of this, too. Andy is aware of this, because he knew about the prior fan game. People warned him about it. And he promised that it wouldn't be anything directly taken from Phil's content. So he wouldn't be able to take it down, at least through the exact same avenue that he did with the previous game. The Detractor. They were right.
In social media, you've lied about 2
It was actually an
out of 3
Aussie
of those
artist.
things.
Either way,
So
like
what's
whoever it
in
is, they can't
the
repeat it
over-under that
and take
he
it down
is
the same way.
spraying? He's not. It's
Or he
less
won't be
like,
using
please,
actual
no, no,
shit
no,
source
no,
from
please, please.
Phil's
That's
content.
not real prayer, by the way.
Nintendo Life gave it a
You
6.
guys know I'm never gonna...
The thing with Nintendo Life is that they're incentivized to not rate every Nintendo game highly, or else people are just going to react, oh, you rated it highly because you're Nintendo Life.
In really dialing in my content.
What?
Oh my...
It's been the exact same slop, if not worse.
It's worse. No,
He's
it's
going to
actually
tell
worse.
us, though, about how much better it's been.
Well, then that makes the next
$70 too much. You should have got it from Amazon.
Even
so you could wait like me.
The real victory is my content's getting better. It's getting deeper. It's getting more informative. It's getting more educational.
What?
Yeah.
What's the difference between informative and
Say
educational?
Nintendo Life lied on a good game and said it sucks, so people wouldn't say they're shills. Yeah,
It's like a distinction.
probably.
Entertainment, or so education value, edutainment.
That's my conspiracy, yes.
Value, yeah.
Last show, we showed you guys his deep dive is literally asking Grok, and then verbatim reading out what Grok said. He doesn't even change it for it to be in his own words.
Ash.
Yeah, I'll quit out if it's a game over because I don't have to do it. I don't have to do the boss right now. I don't even have the levels 100%.
Ask Psycho. I forced him to watch it after our last show, and he actually was screaming the N-word in his house.
Oh, working on my thumbnails, they're getting better. I've been working on my titles, they've been getting better.
The titles are getting better by forcing the quarter in his name in it, so he beats June the King in the search algo.
Thumbnail guy. So you paid? So would you whip him? Like, what? Did you get a new thumbnail guy? Like, how were you working on the thumbnails and like working on the titles? Like, do you think the audience gives a fuck what the video is entitled?
You gotta workshop the titles,
How is this providing value to us in any way?
Oh wait, the fucking brutal struggle of making a thumbnail.
Or putting a title on a video? Like,
give me a uses AI for that, by the way.
Well, yes.
For this challenge, because I know it's temporary, and coming out the other side of it,
there's no other side.
Well, what is the challenge? Because he tries to tell us that everything's going better than ever before and he doesn't have any problems, but now there's a challenge. What's the challenge? Remember when he was telling Yellow Flash, like showing him his social blade and what king he was?
Oh, I think Yellow Flash is watching because he tweeted out, ordering confusing Civil War for Infinity War is so Kino.
Isn't it though?
Anybody who watches like my VODs,
no one.
Anybody who watches this show in the morning.
All you need for thumbnail is a face pick and basic Photoshop knowledge. I'm able to make some thumbnails. The rare times I actually upload a clip to my channel.
Worse, and like a lot worse.
In fact, after watching the one that I edited, me and Psycho watched the one that you edited, and I was like, how did Ash edit this? It was horrible, Ash. Like, I'm like, how did Ash find anything in this? Fuck, it was bad.
Dislike me or want to pretend they dislike me?
I think the first hour, nothing happened, right? Like the first hour?
Does Corning really believe people are pretending to dislike him? That's what he said. So in his mind, nobody actually
They're doing it because it's a grift, guys.
Pretend to dislike him.
What's the difference?
Why would they do that? But why would they do that if they didn't dislike him? Like, why would you pretend to dislike somebody? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, okay.
Like, you just be nasty to somebody.
Okay, so I figured out how to damage him now whenever he does that attack.
We'll disagree, but it's just objectively
It makes
better.
sense now, you guys.
My content went from me stretching one article out to 10 minutes.
Okay, then you admit it.
So he admitted it. He admitted it.
Stretching things out for ad revenue makes sense.
That all he would do is read news articles super slow to stretch them out to 10 minutes so he could put as many ads on
The
them
thing
as
is, he already naturally talks slow, so it was easy for him to do
Let's
that.
know what he's doing. I wonder why, Jer.
Yeah, I understand it now, kinda.
He's using AI now to
I'm gonna die, though. And it won't matter because I don't have the true ending.
Basically, for 5 years.
I don't have enough power-ups to defeat this guy.
But now everyone likes
For the
you
entire
magically.
time you've had the channel, yeah.
No, but everyone now
Oh,
should love
no.
you, even though for 5 years you've been putting out fucking literal slop.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a game over.
Me reading 7 or 8 articles.
The ending isn't gonna change.
Providing history, providing in-depth stuff.
No, you're
providing
not.
Extra.
You're not providing any of that. What are you talking about?
I wish I could just let you
still
exit
just read the
stages.
article. Other than the ones where you ask Grok and Grok provides that, and then you just read from Grok. You're not doing any of that. And everybody knows you're not, because we watch this.
Looks at it, you know, and providing extra value, and I can see it in the comment sections. You know, people appreciate it.
This is the way that he
Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, celebrity alert 9_10. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in 910. Welcome in Trainer Ed. Welcome in Doringo. Welcome in everybody else trickling on in. I'm suffering in Super Bomberman 5. Reason being, I'm insane and I have all the time in the world and I'm using it for some reason to play Bomberman. I like the non-linear level structure here. I like how you can kind of pick what level you want to go. What I wasn't expecting was kind of a spike in difficulty from how easy 4 was. But I am surviving. I need to get like... I just want to get 100%. That's all I want to do. I'm at 72%. Whoa, buddy, we're making it up there. Of course, as always, I'm listening to a little bit of internet drama to pacify me as I suffer in hell. Yeah, I'm about to blow up. How was your Fire Red? How was Fire Red tonight? Let's get a shout out for the one and only, the illustrious 910. If you like Mario Party, if you like Mario Strikers, if you like these games, and sometimes some other games like RuneScape, or Pokemon Fire Red, or a random indie game you picked out of the dumpster, you might like 910 streams almost as much as mine. Tall. Elite Four is kicking your ass. Yeah, I got filtered too. It's one thing where, like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna say I grinded, right? I played the game normally, but playing the game normally against the Elite Four, each one is like 5 levels above you at least, and then the rival's like 10 levels above where you are. Like, the rival was kissing like level 70 or something. Late 60s, level 70. Shut the fuck up, Daisy. It's a long clip. That wasn't even worth it. Like, that, she got nothing from that duel. I bet she ended up losing this one. Anyway, yeah, 910 does retardy. Easy CPU difficulty matches for Mario Strikers and Mario Party. All around good dude. And during the weekdays, does literally anything else. But yeah, the Elite Four kind of kicked my ass. I think it took me... Well, first of all, I was doing it at 5 in the morning, so I was already really tired. I want to say I got it on my second or third try, for Leaf Green Elite Four. I did the rematch. I got it in the rematch. I got to a point where I was able to do the rematches multiple times over. But I appreciate the raid, 910. If you have to raid and run, I understand. But if you want to stick around, or anyone else, any Tardy Bros want to stick around, I'll be happy to keep you company. But don't let me keep you if you have to skedaddle. Please get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, go run around, go exercise, go do the things that keep you being who you are, and I'll do the things that keep me being who I am, like trying to figure out how the fuck do I access these levels that I haven't reached yet. Like, really? Piss me the fuck off. Yeah, take it easy.
I'll have contracts for like Steven Crowder. Like those guys, right? Yes. But for like the regular Joes, it's done. It's done.
If you're an actual professional that is like, you're guaranteed to fucking show up and bring in a huge audience, yeah, you probably are going to get a deal like that. But like some ramshackle bum stream like Jer, no.
It would be Monday through Friday, 9 Eastern, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays, an extra stream at 2 Eastern. And then that way, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
I don't think it's RNG that determines what level you go to. Like the pool of levels you have to go to.
Seem to know himself.
I think it's on a set path.
The morning show.
But I don't remember what level leads to what level.
The morning. Listen to this. The morning show.
Truth Brother drop everything but the morning show.
Morning.
That's where I'm leaning, is the morning show, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays we do the afternoon show for fun. You know?
Okay.
Fun.
Jeremy Stick still greatly appreciates you for bailing him out in
ready
Nola.
for this.
Yeah, well, I never got that money back.
Oh, there we go.
No way. No way.
Just throw Sticks right under the bus and fucking felt him.
Well, he may as well. Sticks isn't going to do anything for quartering anymore.
Now, mind you, Sticks was getting paid like $500 a show by Jeremy, and so he foregoed payment for months in order to pay back the bail bond, which quartering was going to get returned to him anyway. And the thing is, Jared's going to say that Sticks skipped out on court and that's why he didn't get it back. But Sticks actually did complete that session of court. Like, he pled guilty and there was the conditions put on him and everything. So Jared should have got the money back. And I imagine he did get the money back.
Another one up I
but
can
now
lose.
He's just trying to like double dip grift it, you know, which is insane.
Okay, well, you're not gonna get that money back. By the way, Jerry, you do know when you say this, you sound broke.
Yeah.
You need the how much was it? $2,000?
I think it was like $7,000 or something.
Oh, okay. That's kind of significant, but whatever.
But
Was it
it's only
9,000,
money.
somebody said?
By the way, it's like you gave the money to fucking Sticks. You knew what would happen. Did you think
I hate
he
those
was gonna
tagman
make his
enemies.
money
Like, what the
back?
fuck?
Like,
What do you expect me to do when I only have one bomb?
Let's just continue.
And he did work. He did do appearances on the show for a while. Like, as far as I'm
free.
concerned,
Yeah.
Like, I know people are being really mean to Sticks right now, so they're going to use that as like some sort of knock.
Yep.
I don't care about it.
Then why are you bringing it up?
Why did you bring up the? Everyone's being mean to him. I'm not gonna.
Bomberman sounds like Goku when he dies.
Well, I
Now,
mean,
Granny
honestly,
Goku.
Nobody's even
The
being
English
mean
voice
to
actor
him.
got
Most
arrested.
People have no idea what's even going on and completely indifferent to his situation.
The English voice actor lady for Goku got arrested, and she was so embarrassed about it, she tried to get someone else to tweet in her stead to make it look like she wasn't arrested. The old one, Stephanie Nikocado Avocado, that one. Now, not Colleen Clinkin something. But yeah, she tried to get someone else to tweet for her to make it look like she didn't actually get arrested. Because obviously it's a big drama if you find out like a voice actor for Goku, not the voice actor. That would be Granny Goku. But a voice actor for the character was arrested. You know, it's hot news, very embarrassing, and she doesn't do anything else besides voice Goku. Not even all the time. Just whenever they want to call her back into the studio. Turns out she's done nothing besides voicing Kid Goku, and she smokes a lot. So this kind of tracks for like an anime voice actor whose career didn't go anywhere after the one role they got. Yeah, what Dog explains that one. Oh no, the current English Goku, Sean, what's his face? He's also schizo, but for different reasons.
Why do you have to keep
I just never
repeating
got
that
it.
if it's true? Like he's.
And I assume it's because he
totally lying.
didn't show up. I think.
Okay, he just throws him under the bus like that when the case that Jeremy was involved with.
Yeah, he's kind of just a bully. He doesn't like other Goku voice actors.
Information that he didn't show up to that. Well, it's crazy.
Yeah,
oh, I didn't know he was
like,
anti-Christian.
Okay, this is crazy.
But, you know,
I'm not gonna knock him for him, but he didn't show up to court and I lost money. It's like, okay, well, you threw him under the bus.
I pray for him to find Christ.
Fuck off.
I know he's probably never going.
He's a Satan worshiper, you fucking mongoloid.
Welcome to the Satan worshipper restream.
Jesus is a fucking moron, and he has nothing but disdain for them. I mean, if you look at his YouTube channel, the
One Up was
banner
here.
says, I am God.
I guess that's it.
Okay. You really think somebody that claims to both be God and the devil at various
Yeah,
points
Sean's also a bit
is
of a drama
going to
queen.
submit to Jesus? Like, what are you talking about?
It's not even that. He also insults
Chris Sabat
people
hates
who
him.
believe in God,
Well, that goes in line for the that's in character.
Demons, like fuck off.
He does blood magic rituals to kill people. By his own admission, he killed the district attorney of New Orleans. Like, that's what he did.
It's twisted.
He's a murderer. Like,
allegedly in his opinion.
Too, but that doesn't mean I can't pray for it. You know, so.
Okay.
Pray for yourself.
We'll say that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just glad I got someone good to listen to instead of the hate-watching Bongino.
Go ahead.
Well, that's killing him. He really doesn't have to talk about the hate watchers.
I really think the morning show, like, I have not promoted the morning show. So
stop it.
Once
Aw,
I
man.
know I'm locked in at
This is
9
the one I
Eastern,
need.
like, I'll promote it in a standalone video on all my channels, and I think we'll see a nice jump
Do
in
it
viewership.
now.
By the way, leave a like on the video.
He doesn't like Granny Goku?
He's not doing it, and he's not gonna. It's not gonna make any difference. But if he doesn't do it, he can keep the hope that once.
Dad got me a ROG Ally X for my birthday. It's good, but 2 weeks to run the latest anime gadget slot apparently. Ooh.
If you do decide to change it, do another standalone video. Going, hey, it didn't work out.
That would make sense.
Gadget slot
right?
should not be like, you know, a couple dozen gigs, you know? Like, it shouldn't be as hefty as like Call of Duty.
Cope-a-Palooza.
Why are these gacha slop games so intense?
The dumbest on the planet. Place insurance, I have to pay for my own.
Everybody has to pay for their own fucking
and it costs
insurance.
about 12.
Like, what is he talking?
Oh, it's your birthday soon. Happy birthday.
Oh my god. Okay.
I gotta pay.
All right, he's
$100 a
complaining
month.
about the cost of his fucking health insurance, guys.
But he complains about money more than anyone else. Like, even more Phil. He's like Phil maxing, bro.
But he's a multi-millionaire. We got Felt Wanker
Trying to install
for
ZZ on the Steam Deck.
5 subs.
Big support.
Well, you do get.
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of
that's
times
not.
through work, get
Yeah,
some
you gotta
benefits
install like
with
the
health
I get it.
insurance, but
It's got its
still
own
have to
launcher.
pay. You still have to pay something.
Yeah.
Like nobody's fucking anyway.
Thank you so much, Felt Wanker.
what's wrong? Is it not
Everyone, what a
compatible?
Funny show. Holy shit. 6
Painful.
hours? Where does the time go?
Is what I pay out of pocket. A lot of money.
I don't care.
You gotta do a. You gotta like
Coverage.
install
He
a
just told
script.
us his, just
Is what
telling
I
us
pay
his
out
bills.
for mine and my wife's insurance, and it costs about $1,200 a month.
So add that on, $1,200 a month to the $10,000 a month mortgage as well. You know,
He said
it
he
just
made
keeps
100.
adding up.
He said he made 100 fucking
This
K
is
a
like-
week.
This is like Phil, like my bills, my electric bill,
My bills, the
heating
internet bill,
my
the
health
water bill, the
insurance.
phone bill,
1,200 and
my
you're a
wife's bill,
Is what I pay out of pocket. A lot
my
of money.
Alchemist bill.
And the
So tell us
prescription
it's not even
coverage
good.
isn't that great. Own somebody? I'm not worth $50 million like these women. The
What do you
fat
mean you're
jab
not worth $50
without
million?
I thought this guy was rich.
He told Coach Red Pill like he was worth multiple millions of dollars, and then since then, you know, I
My
expect
wife's
him to be
bowl
worth
bill.
at least $30 million based
has
on
to
what he
be.
says. Well, like.
Hello,
what- are you
Toka-chan.
kidding? Are you kidding? You're not even a millionaire, Jeremy? Like,
How's the Bomberman today?
how many million?
We went up from 54% to 72% completion. The non-linear structure basically means I'm replaying levels in order to find levels that I haven't done. I can't just pick and go to the levels that I haven't done. So it's kind of like I'm playing hide and seek. But no, yeah, you're right. It is a lot of progress. I feel like as we close in and I get less and less levels that I gotta hunt for, it's gonna become more of like find the needle in the haystack. But guys, if you like retro games, if you like show vibes, if you like non-stop conversations about Pagpag, you might enjoy the Toka-chan stream. Let's get a clip. I'm in a good mood.
All right.
No, you don't want to know what Pagpag is,
I just want
Amran.
them to stay the fuck here and not fight. That's actually what I want them to do, but they're not doing that.
But he's currently playing a lot of games. Forza Horizon 6. He did a collab. He had a wheel cam. He was collabing with the guy we rated last stream, Henty VT. Also playing Champions Return to Arms with a couple of people that we know. Henty, Hooby, Barrel. Very, very fun and amusing streams. But to regrettably answer your question, Amran, Pagpag is when you get chicken that's been thrown into the garbage, you wash it, and then you recook it again, and then sell it to poor people on the cheap. This is something they do in the third world, but it's something of a delicacy to Toka. Toka really enjoys Pagpag. He can't stop talking about it. No, this is real. They actually do this. They do it in the Philippines. And if Ann was here, Ann would probably spin tales about Pagpag. Will Barrel and Henty said they would not eat the Pagpag I make them. Yes, it feels like every time they do a collab stream, Toka ends up revealing something embarrassing about himself. Toka allegedly revealed today that he only washes one of his hands when he goes to the restroom. So if you are served Pagpag by Toka-chan, you are allegedly eating Pagpag that was made, reheated, recooked, with only one hand that was washed. See, look, he's trying to explain himself. Asterisk. Oh, I only washed the one hand. If it was only one hand I used while on the John. Yeah, we don't use sense and logic here. As far as we're concerned, you only wash one hand. If I get served Pagpag from Toka, I'm like, the first thing I'm asking is like, did you at least serve this with the clean hand? If I don't touch anything with one of the, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not the denotation, Toga. It's the connotation. It's what the connotation associated is that you just wash all your hands all the time because you never know. The spread of bacteria and germs is very prevalent. It doesn't matter your semantics. The germs don't care. That you can't see the germs. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there. No, what do you mean he's right? What do you mean he's right? Filipinos do evil things to chickens. That's true. They do very evil, sometimes illegal things to chickens. Just look at, what was his name? Acid Face? What do you mean? Step up your immune system? Oh yeah, just make your immune system suffer, bro. It'll get tougher. It will be all the tougher for it. It's gonna learn and develop and get stronger. Wouldn't you? Okay, Jay Frosty with the argument. Wouldn't you run your hands underwater anyway? Why not wash? Why? Yeah, why not just wash both? Like, what's the explanation? It has to learn about every germ. I go make a sandwich. Thank you, Gur Biscuits. Thank you for some. I thank you for sticking around. Yeah, the pre-used chicken. If I only use 2 fingers to flush the toilet, then I can use the thumb to scrub the 2. What? This is like so many steps just to not have to wash both hands. You know, no, I'm gonna debunk you. The amount of time you spend washing the one hand, here's the secret, is the same amount of time that you spend washing both hands. It's not like you spend more time washing both hands than just by washing the one hand. The same amount of time is exerted washing both hands because you put both of the hands under the faucet. The faucet, the cascade of water is wide enough to cover both hands, regardless of whether it's the one hand or both hands. So you're not saving any time. No time is saved whatsoever by you doing one hand versus both hands. Like, you may as well just do both hands. You may as well just wash both. What is the tactical advantage? What is the streamer advantage to washing just the one hand? It's like second nature. It's the habit. It's force of habit, muscle memory. I don't care if you only touch the fucking toilet with one hand. You may as well just do both because what are you really saving? The time you get to sit your ass back down in the chair to eat more fish cock? Like, what are we doing here? I don't understand. Only Toka can explain this. Only Toka-chan can explain this to me. Lol, yes, you don't save any time. The quicker you get back to your chair, the higher likelihood someone's going to ask you if you washed your hands or not. How do you use soap if you only use one hand? You do the money gesture with your 2 fingers. What is it? Well, this is more time. You're spending more time doing these awkward hand gestures to only have to wash. Do you have a high water bill? What is this? Do you have trouble paying the utilities? He's lived in California. This would make sense to me. You know, they're always about high fucking taxes and high gas and high food prices. This would make sense if Toka-chan must save and conserve water by washing his one hand very quickly. Think about it. No, this is why, you know, he's always complaining about how expensive things are over there. Him saving on water to save money on his bill makes sense. This is absolutely something he would do. If you use your foot to flush, you don't need to wash your hands at all. No, you should have been there for the conversation. I was there in the middle of it because as soon as he said this, all of the other guys in the collab dogpiled on him because of course they did. Hubi, Henty, and Barrelall jumped on him and demanded an explanation. And yes, the argument of using your foot on the toilet to flush it was also brought up. I think they all lost some respect to me. No, they're just playing around. We're playing around. Like, I don't actually care one way or the other what you do when you're in the John. Maybe we should start living like... Just don't touch your dick and ass. You should just get a bowl to swirl his... What? Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Every time Toka does... DSP tries it, Tokasp tries it. He always has an empty bowl out. He puts out the hand cam, and you see an empty bowl. That's the bowl he can use to fill water up and put it in his bathroom and just have the designated Toka hand wash bowl. You only have to dip one hand in it, and then you just fiddle it around. You know, you just like play around. Master Hand, Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers 4 Master Hand, the attack when he slams his hand on the ground and then like rustles around on the ground, and it's like a lengthy attack with a long animation. That you can do that. Splash down your hand into the bowl filled with water and just splash around. And you only have to do that for like 2 seconds. You save on water, and realistically, at some point, I don't know how often you piss and shit, but you know, realistically, at some point, like that water is gonna get contaminated. We can dump it every 2 weeks. So you only have to fill the bowl twice for an entire month. This will cut down on utilities. We already know you don't shower, so we don't have to worry about that. And you don't drink any water. You always chug a Monster or a White Claw. So you don't have to worry about drinking water either. So we're fully cutting down on utility. We're going line by line. We're going to itemize deductions here to help save Toka money so that he can continue his streaming enterprise, which you can support by following him, clicking his name right now, Tokage Neko. Click his name right now and click the heart for more funny stories like this. Sell them the mukbang water. No, get the water that you wash the Pagpag in, and then that it's already dirty water. Just use that to wash your one hand. Bowl water seems about the same as a trash chicken. So we have the trash chicken. Now, let's not demean the people, the great people of the country of the Philippines. They do at least wash the chicken before they recook it. But the thing is, we have that over here too, washing the chicken. Like that, what they do normally over there just to get by, because it's not like they want to eat garbage chicken. And it's not like they want to eat they don't want to eat the garbage chicken. They have to, because they don't have any money. They don't have any wherewithal to get the good chicken. So they have to sift through the garbage for leftovers from Jollibee's and KFC in order to get by. But, they have to do it because they have to. It's not like they want to do it. People in America wash chicken out of a choice. They choose to wash their chicken. There's many what do you call it? The superstitions regarding the chicken washing. The Food and Drug Administration actually tried to call out people who wash their chicken, but because these people tend to be, we'll say, lower income families, they had to walk it back and apologize for telling people not to wash their chicken. But you shouldn't wash your chicken, at least if it's not from the garbage. Americans don't do that. Some Americans do it, but not all. You definitely shouldn't. Don't toss in the Dawn soap with your chicken while you're washing it. If you do that, don't toss in the Dawn soap. Saving money. Step 1: drink Monster Energy. Drink lots and lots of Monster Energy. What were we yapping about? No, Toka came in, Gerbiscuit. So I was relaying a funny story that he was talking about on his stream. Everyone wasn't there to hear that, but I thought it was funny. But yes, don't wash your chicken. The reason why people wash it, again, there's a lot of superstitions about washing the chicken. The one I always hear is the chicken goop. So people talk about like, oh, I'm washing it because there's like goop on it, but that's not like, that doesn't mean the chicken is nasty or needs to be washed. Like that's just what happens when you package the chicken like that. It's not something that needs to be washed. But this is, people look at that as like, oh my god, oh, that's nasty. It's the yellow chicken goop. Blah. Yeah, pat it down with a paper towel like you would a slice of pizza. Wash chicken on account of a huge dent in their heads. Everyone else is LARPing the boy failure tag. I'm just the real deal, and nobody was ready for it. We need to get you a deal so you can save money on this water. And it starts with the Toka hand bowl. You eat the pizza grease. See, I learned it from the old guy who worked at the Sam's. He like, without my consent, patted down the pizza for me. And that's just how I learned to do it. I didn't ask him to do it. He just taught me to do it after he gave me the pizza. No. You gotta pat it down. You gotta pat it down there. The pizza was still good, but like, I didn't ask for him to pat it down for me. All right. Let's get one more Toka clip. And then I'll unmute and continue losing.
The scheduling for that gets weird then.
Put it down out there, and Automax Magazine is talking about putting you down on the...
Automax Magazine is talking about putting you down.
California's most eligible bachelor.
They're gonna what? They're gonna do what?
I'm thinking about a wedding where the catering has Pagpag.
They're gonna put me down.
Bro, would you
Talking
eat
about
the
putting
wedding
you
Pagpag?
Can you clip that, please? I didn't even mean to hit that. Thank you.
Yeah, the gourmet Pagpag. Oh no, Henty! Ah!
That's so good.
One of the people I was just talking about! Whoa, it's Henty and Fef and Mecky Fox and all those people. Welcome in, Henty. We were just talking about you. I was relaying to my audience the story of the Pagpag and Toka only washing his one hand, and not both hands. I mean, we kind of wasn't talking about you directly, but you were involved in the story. Yeah, I told my massive audience here about the controversy of the one-handed washing routine. Thank you, Aqua. Let's get a Henty shout out. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Mickey.
In a lap.
Oh my god, Toka's in his clip too. This was from yesterday! This was from yesterday! What do you mean? Hey, Kaz.
That's understandable. I feel if he plays Wing Tar Sauce.
Becky was also here for this collab.
Away from zombie crowd. Nice. Send left.
What the?
Oh, my desk.
This not comfortable wall.
I hit my desk. Ow!
Yeah, moped.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you beat me at the last second. That would so bad.
Why is everyone clocking out now? Thank you for the raid, and I'll get you a shout out in a second. Guys, if you like Forza Horizon 6, Tomodachi Life, if you like people that clown on Toka, you might like the Henty stream. Henty made me on his Tomodachi Life island, and I go over there and I watch his stream and see me on the island, and sometimes I talk about things that I absolutely would not talk about in real life in that game. Let's get an Ant shout out. Oh, what's Pagpag? I'll explain.
My name is Ant.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Look at this scaredy cat. What a baby.
Don't. Just don't.
What a baby. Look at this baby. What a maroon. Pagpag. Going back to the initial conversation that's spurred this on. Pagpag means wash. And wait, and do you, this is why I'm glad you rated. And do you know what Pagpag is? Don't say anything else. Do you know what Pagpag is? And only Anne can explain Pagpag. No, Pagpag, P-A-G, Pagpag. It means wash. But does Anne know what it is? Yeah, the Pinoy test. Oh my god, he knows. He's gonna explain it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's the thing they do, Anne, where they pick the leftover Jollibees and KFC from the garbage and then wash the dirt off and then recook it again. Maniacs! It's gross, I know, right? So Toka is like obsessed with Pagpag here in the chat, and he was live earlier with Henty and two other guys I know, Hoobie and Beryl, and they know him too. But Toka was like going on about Pagpag, and we were just discussing it. I was talking about explaining the concept to the C people in the chat, and you know, I knew that you would know, Anne. I needed the Anne take. Hey, Sunlight Seeker. We needed an Anne clip now. Another Anne clip. I know you're playing Nier Automata. Did you beat it? Guys, where's the Anne clip? Anne broke the clips. There's another word for it?
Oh, there's little fires here that you can knock down.
Oh yeah, right. I just be gaming, that's all.
Yeah.
Like right above him,
Yeah.
Fucker. No, it hit.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, it did? Okay. As soon as I saw him charging over to it, I thought he'll pull it.
Just more endings.
Wow.
That was like right at the cusp.
Man, there was so much enjoyment in their eyes for that Monster Hunter game, and then it actually came out. Wow! Yes, follow Henty, follow Toka. I don't need to tell you to follow Anne. Because you're already doing it. And I was restreaming the casino, and they have returned to DSP segments. I'm caught up on their DSP segments, and we allegedly have one more coming up. But I got like, I'm not gonna lie, I got completely derailed by the Pagpag conversation. I just had to mute for a second to like really dissect that, because I needed the audience to understand what Pagpag is and the joys of Pagpag, which are none, to be clear. Like, that's not something that they want to eat, it's something that they have to eat. No, I'm gonna die. 300 hours in Monster Hunter? That doesn't mean you like it. Ask people who play League of Legends. It's cultural enrichment. See, I was thinking we can go with that LARP Toka, but we have to make it like a tourist thing. Make it a touristy thing. No, Henty, no, you don't understand. Let's make it a touristy thing. You know how people like you know how like white people overpay for like certain cultural experiences? Let's do that, but with Pagpag. Just make it so do like a clean, tourist-friendly version of Pagpag, and I guarantee you people will pay for it. Yeah, I made the world's most expensive Pagpag. Yeah, have YouTubers shield Pagpag and show the concept. I think of it as like an escape room. You know how you pay for an escape room and you try to like escape from the room? Like, do that, but with Pagpag. Like, pay for a class to make Pagpag, but like clean Pagpag. And it could be educational and like introduce the concept of Pagpag and the real world struggles with the people who have to make like real struggle session Pagpag just to survive and get by. But wrap it in a tourist-friendly package. Hey, Old Man Windbreaker. Good morning, good evening, good dingus chat. Thank you. Hey, Akko. Starting my stream clean and tourist-friendly so that people overpay for baby emotes. Hello, Akko. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed your Cinna Nerdle stream earlier this morning. My sleep schedule is awful, so I was actually able to tune in for it. Yeah, Strava. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Old Man Windbreaker. Disintegration, the destruction of me, now imperative to purge myself of this condition, complete this dissolution, a necessity. I can speak English, I swear. Clockworks by Meshuggah. Meshuggah. The thing is, you can use the term for cleaning, because I remember it when washing clothes. Yeah, it's kind of like it's really meant to just refer to the act of like washing clothes, but it's just like it's a borrowed term. You know, it's become associated with something else. They have reappropriated the word for the purposes of referring to washed chicken. Yeah, it's just slang. Guys, if you like just chatting streams and occasional gameplay and Yappuccino Supremos, you might enjoy the Akko Akane streams. Very, very high energy, very, very fun place to be and vibe in. I think it's an onomatopoeia. It's supposed to be, like not an onomatopoeia, but like a phrase. 600 hours in Z-A, 300 is baby talk. Don't look at how many hours I have in Splatoon 3. To be fair, it's basically just another way of dumpster diving. You can do it with restaurants or groceries or produce. But it's like, it's become the topic of conversation because, I don't really know why. I think Toka just brought it up one stream, and now it's brought up every stream now.
Here
Is it time for the Phil segment?
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you all. This whole show was crazy.
Oh, this is his weird ass intro that he has.
How a human is doing this and not realizing it.
Akko's very cool. Very good place. Big yapper. I really like his aesthetic. I like the glitchy theme. I like the theming. I like the aesthetic. You, with the help of others, created a whole world for your little characters to be in. I like that. It's the packaging. It's the packaging. I am someone who's all about theming and aesthetics. I think I told you I have like a different overlay for every game that I play. I very much I like when you sell it. When you sell the idea. What's a good comparison? Disney World. You go to Disney World and you go to Frontierland. And everyone is kind of just immersed and in character. You go to Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, and it's not just the mine train. It's not just a Six Flags ride. You're actually transported back in time to the old western, the old towns of the old west. And you get on the big choo-choo train, and you're not just on the mine train. You're on the train on a mountain filled with animatronic goats that look at you. It's not just about the streamer. but how you sell the idea of the streamer. But after earlier, what if it's just a boy play their life? No, let me sell you. Let me sell the audience on this. let me shill. That's just broth making. Pagpag is from the trash. Theming is not utilitarian for VTubing, so it's discarding. I appreciate theming. I like getting in the character and getting immersed into something. You have a lot of that going on. I can tell. Someone who could use some immersion in his life.
And articles
this guy.
And things like that to try and give.
Hello, my name is The Quartering, and I'm selling coffee.
Nefarious. And
why am I not in character? I'm always in character.
You know how addictive DoorDash is, just how much money they're making.
Some would say I'm in character too much.
Insane tactics that they are using to get people addicted. Some of the deceptive price practices that they have. There's a whole variety.
Yeah, Toka just asked if everyone else in the collab would eat it, and
then getting it yourself.
And it just spiraled out from there.
He goes, did you know McDonald's, they sell Big Macs for $4, but on the app is $5 and nobody knows that? And I'm like, every time anyone orders, they go, I'm being raped.
But it's like, how else are they supposed to make money?
Thank you.
You know, like, obviously you're going to pay way more for convenience. It's the same reason if you go to the corner store, it costs more than if you go to the fucking grocery store that's a further 10-minute drive.
Yeah. Ironically, Phil does bring up when they overcharge on DoorDash compared to going up there yourself.
Well, yeah. So, from what I understand, and I may be confused about this or things may have changed, but from what I understand, most of these companies aren't even profitable.
Oh my God, Jay Frosty.
Yeah.
And
the conversation, I'm glad you said that. The conversation got so deep about Pagpag that actually was brought up. Would it matter or not if it was your own garbage? If it was your own leftovers that you were recooking, would it suddenly change your stance on the Pagpag? So it's one thing if you're dumpster diving out in public and you don't know whose trash it is, you don't know what it's been, you don't know, you don't know where it's all been, right? Maybe there's some condoms in there or something. If it's your own trash, let's say you eat at Jollibee's and KFC, right? And you trash that shit, but it's your own trash. You know what's been in there. You know what you've tossed away because it's your garbage. If you got that chicken and then recooked it, and you know what the trash has been, you know what's been in there, would you eat? Does that change it at all? Would you then eat the garbage chicken? What do you mean? No, it's your own trash. There's no need to worry. It's clean, guys. Unless you deliberately trash your own trash. In this hypothetical scenario, I'm assuming you keep your shit clean, and so the only thing in the trash would be the chicken. If only let's spin it like this: you eat it, right? You eat it, toss the leftovers in the garbage. There's nothing else in there. Nothing else. It's your own trash, and there's nothing else in there. It's literally just the chicken sitting there. Would you then get the chicken and then recook it, and then eat it? Because it's your own garbage. You don't even it's your own germs. What if there's other trash like rotten food or something? That's different. I'm saying if there's nothing nothing else in there. Because at that point, wouldn't it just be placebo?
Guided by the emblems.
Thank you for the raid, Alpha Elite. Alpha Elite's here during a very specific conversation. Thank you for the raid, Alpha Elite. I hope you're enjoying Lego Batman, I think is what you were playing. I've been watching Shroom playing it. Would you even have to cook it? It's the whole point. It's not Pagpag if it's not recooked. You would have to recook it. Okay, you beat Lego Batman last night? Okay, I'm probably thinking of the stream I saw last night then. What were you doing tonight? Obviously, I was streaming tonight, so I couldn't see what it was. Let's give a shout out and find out! Games and demos. That's my favorite category. Right next to retro.
Damn.
If it's your own, you know what's there. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly.
Your sister was easier.
What?
Come on, dude.
Thank you, Alpha Elite, for the raid. Alpha Elite, we're talking about the concept of Pagpag. Pagpag is when you dumpster dive for chicken that's been tossed out from restaurants like Jollibee's and KFC. Specifically done in the Philippines, but you know, other countries around there too. It's done by impoverished people to get leftover meat that they can then recook and eat. And I'm asking the chat because it's been a topic of conversation in other stream chats that I've been in. Would you eat Pagpag Alpha Elite? Would you serve your family Pagpag? And the chat is saying no, understandably so. Like, it's something that even the people who make that don't want to do that. Like, they don't have a choice because they got no money. But I'm saying, if you did have a choice, would you eat it? And would it change it at all if it was your own garbage? It's one thing if it was like the public dumpster, but if it was your garbage and nothing else was in there but the chicken you tossed out, all you did was get it, you fetch it back out and then recook it. Does that change it? Would you eat it? Would you serve your family the Pagpag? My family, so no. It's probably for the best. This level seems impossible. With a single bomb, yeah, it's kind of tough. I beat it earlier. The thing is, I don't think I have to beat it. I'm trying to do levels that I haven't done before. I need like a single bomb power-up. The literal equivalent is, what if you were poor and went to the Walmart dumpster to get partially rotten food to cook and eat? Yes, it is. That would be the American equivalent, and I'm sure some people do that. I'm just saying it's such an intriguing topic. You could probably repackage that into an educational tourist trap for people interested in the idea. Like, oh, let's learn to eat like they do in the Philippines if you're poor. I do wait for them for the dumbasses to dump the donuts at night. Dude, that's the perfect comparison. That's the perfect comparison. If dumpster diving for donuts is based, why is dumpster diving for chicken not based? Explain. Explain. You don't know where those donuts have been. Oh, a couple of Warhammer game demos from... Oh, I saw Nurgle... Grandfather Nurgle, that guy, was talking about the little event they did a few days ago. Apparently they're collabing with Helldivers too, so I'm sure Anne is excited about that. Maybe. How do I get to 1-14? Nurgle that fiend? What about him? Tourists can pay 1/5 of the price to literally anything when they go to the Philippines. Wonder if what they pay for an authentic experience to eat trash. You don't have to do it in the Philippines. Do it for tourists in California. Make it a tourist trap. Learning about different culture. Like, have immigrants from the Philippines in California do it. So then you don't have to worry about, oh, well, just go to an actual restaurant in the Philippines and pay less money for better food, rather than paying more money to eat trash. Instead, bring the trash chicken to America. Have the tourist trap in California run by Filipinos who can then culturally enrich the white people who live there who know nothing, and then they can get educated about it and learn about the concept, and then it becomes a little meaningful. We all learned a little something about eating garbage. If they're in the US, they likely weren't going to be the ones surviving on a Pagpag. People dumpster dive. Like, I'm sorry, it's a concept. It's not exclusive to just people who go to GameStop and look for, like, free games or promotional items. We just talked about the people who dumpster dive for donuts. People dumpster dive for donuts. They're going to dumpster dive for Pagpag. It's just kind of like how it is. That's the Filipino version of dumpster diving for the donuts. Imagine complaining about chicken and hamburger prices when you fuck. Yeah, imagine that. People dumpster dive all the damn time to collect and recycle bottles, for fuck's sake. If you're fine, you don't know where you don't know where those bottles have been. You don't know where those donuts have been. Why is it okay to do it for bottles and cans and donuts, but it's not okay to do it for chicken? You don't have any logic. You can't explain it. She is Kino beyond measure. True. Not eating those bottles though, but you are touching them. You're touching them so you can resell them at the bottle plant. Oh, are you eating the bottles and the cans? But they're gross and sticky. You pick the can out of the dumpster that has a little bit of soda left in it, and your hands are all sticky and covered in brown goo. That's one thing I hate. Like, why would you toss a soda can in the dumpster that's not even like drank all the way? Like, you're actually worse than human scum. Like, I've never been a garbage man, you guys. But when I worked at the old store, I would sometimes have to take out the trash before I became dingy manager. Why the fuck would you just... You're actually not even human, I'm gonna say. You're not even human if you toss out cans that aren't fully drank. Like, you can't even just, like, dump it out. Like, dump it out then toss it. Like, it would take zero effort. The same person who only washes one of their hands versus both of their hands is probably the type to toss away drinks that aren't fully drank. I said it. If a Pagpag party becomes a thing in his lifetime, I blame you! No, yeah, you should probably blame me. Don't blame me, blame Toka. You drink it all? Yeah, I know you do. You're over there chugging monsters and stuff. That's the level I need. That's my mentality. I'm kind of a stickler. I'm very stubborn, very hard-headed. I think I get it from Papa Dingus. I paid for a drink. I paid to drink your beverage. I'm absolutely gonna drink all of it. Like, what the fuck? Why would I just casually toss it away without drinking all of it? People toss away drinks with like a third of the drink still left. Like, what the fuck was the point? Like, what? Why would you do that? Am I taking shots at Toka over your own failures? I don't know what you mean. But no, I don't understand that. Yeah, let me just, like, spend fucking, I don't know, $4 or $5 for a drink, and I'm just gonna, like, toss it. You know, Brother Dingus sometimes do that. I just don't get it. But Brother Dingus is the type of person who gets, like, a cup and fills it completely full of ice, and then after a couple of hours, it's just ice water, and then he just leaves it. And then he doesn't even toss it, he just leaves it there. Like, he just leaves it sitting. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? There's always gonna be some left over. Thing is, have you ever needed to go in a ride or a car or like at a carnival or Six Flags and you're holding a bottle of Cokes or like fuck it, I'll check it? No, what? I either eat or drink before or after I get on the ride segments. Whenever I go to the fair, I'll eat before or after I get on the rides. Actually, it's both because I always end up doing Dingus v Tries that take place before and after the ride segments. Sometimes it doesn't work out if I eat before. I felt really bad when I got on the UFO ride. I think I recorded footage of the UFO ride. I can't remember. But after I got off of it, I really wasn't feeling good. That was the day that I ate the glazed bacon. The glazed cotton candy bacon. There was the day I ate that. It was very salty. Very, very packed full of sodium. Would I drink soda from the side of the highway or from a trash? Wait. Is this the next hypothetical? Okay, chat. If you found a bottle of soda on the highway, it's partially filled, it's not piss. In this hypothetical, it's not piss. It's not LTG piss bottles. Would you drink it? If you don't have to put your lips on it. Would you waterfall it? I wouldn't. Hey, Zarazabuza. No, I would not. No, I'm not Boogie. Oh shit, Boogie did do that, right? Yeah, Boogie did, for the purposes of Locale Live, Boogie did drink the piss bottle water. I can see Dingus's idea working in California. Thank you, Casper. Casper sees the vision. Dude, yeah, I'm not eating the bottles. Listen, they're so poor, it's probably better for them to eat rich people trash. Eat your garbage exclusively in California. That's why I'm saying the idea works to do it in California, because Californians are inherently richer than the rest of us. Do it in LA. Do the Pagpag tourist experience in LA so that all the trash is of marginally higher quality. You're getting rich people garbage. This is like something they would do in the oblongs. Remember the oblongs? The fucking the toxic poor family. It seems like something that like, there would be a whole episode about Pagpag just raiding chicken from like the valley people. But hello Zarazabuza. If you like RPGs, JRPGs, any kind of role-playing game, if you want a detractor stream with no detracting whatsoever, you can follow Zarazabuza. But good morning. Zara, we're gonna grill Zara now. Zara, what do you know about Pagpag? You might have heard about this concept where you get chicken from the trash and then you wash it and then you recook it. Do you know about this concept, Zara? No, don't listen to Ann. Ann's just mad because he's like too familiar with it. No, it's spelled Pagpag like P-A-G-P-A-G. Don't think of like the Twitch Pog. It's P-A-G-P-A-G. It means wash. But it's been reappropriated in recent years to refer to the act of getting dumpster chicken from KFC or Jollibee's and recooking it. Now you wash it, but you wash all the germs and dirt off, but like you're eating recooked dumpster chicken. It sounds gross. Well, the people who do it don't want to do it. They do it because they have no other choice. Poor people do it. I was just asking the chat if they would partake in it, because Chokakaneko here in the chat says he would. No, that's gross. Oh my lord, the way he explains it. What? What's wrong with my explanation? Anne's over here upset that I'm not like giving you the denotation. The phrase pog initially referred to the act of actually washing your clothes, but it is now slang being used to refer to poor people washing chicken and then eating it. And I'm just saying, Zara, like Americans do this. Like Americans will just go to like a donut store or even to like a McDonald's or a restaurant or something. Like homeless people do this here too. It's just more associated with chicken over there. But like people will just dumpster dive for food. I'm sorry, this is just the way of things. Homeless, yes, but not normal people. I know, but the hypothetical is, would you partake in the experience? I'm not saying that you would do it every day. Would you partake in the cultural experience of Pagpag? I'm sure Zara's regretting coming here now. Washing already cooked chicken in the trash. You have to do it to wash off the germs and the dirt. The goop and the grime. You know, maybe there were some unsavory things tossed in the trash. Perhaps bolder people who don't wash the dumpster chicken before recooking it would say that's like added flavor. Now, I think it's smarter to just wash the whole thing. Yes, I do want a Mr. Beast, like, I do want Mr. Beast to visit this concept. I think Mr. Beast is the person who would be able to sell this concept. Thing is, do you think Kino Casino... Look what his GPM's doing to get my mind off this. Do you think Kino Casino was done with quartering, but they keep bringing him up just to spite now? A lot of it is out of spite, but the story is developing, because they took down someone... Doesn't matter if it's quartering at this point, because people are just going to say it's him no matter what. Someone took down another channel of theirs. So the story was dying down, but now it's been reignited, and it's personal, so they have no reason to let it go to waste, and they're making money off of it. There will be a DSP segment tonight, GPM, assuming they can get to it. They want to talk about Ralph and then get to DSP. It's probably, you know, it's probably the only reason why I'm still alive, because I want to see that. Because there's no daily wrap today. Oh my god. Okay, we have an essay from Anne. Anne's educating the stream. Sorry, it's literally the term used as the equivalent of dumpster diving in the West. The idea is poor people go about getting old, thrown away food from restaurants and groceries as a necessity due to poverty and lack of social programs. Nick is simplifying it with dumpster chicken because his frame of reference is Jollibee's. Now, to be fair, when Toka described this concept to me, and the rest of his chat, he did reference Jollibee's, because he had recently eaten Jollibee's for the Final Fantasy collab, and he got scammed on it. He didn't get all the collab items, so Jollibee's was absolutely on the mind, and of course we cannot deny that Jollibee is inherently associated with the Philippines, so of course when you think of chicken in the Philippines, you're gonna think of Jollibee's. So of course that's my immediate frame of reference, but I'm not dumbing it down to, oh, it has to be from Jollibee's. I just think it's funny to associate Jollibee's in the reference of the parable here, because Jollibee's itself is associated with the Philippines. I'm sure some do it here too, but I've never seen or heard of it. Oh, I gotta scroll up. But I've never seen or heard of it. We have stores at the last hour before they close. They put some stuff at half price to try and get it sold before they have to throw it out. Or we see old people look for empty bottles because they want to trade them for money. Now, again, that concept always gets debated over here of the grocery stores that have to throw out expired food and like, oh, instead of throwing it away, you should donate it, guys. You should donate it. And then they just end up tossing it, which is good for the people who have to dumpster dive for American-style Pagpag. They wouldn't really be able to do that here as the dumpsters are inside the stores that are only collected when the trash people come. See, that's some anti-homeless bullshit. You know, people want to cry about the benches. That's anti-homeless tech, is to have the dumpsters be inside the facility. Like what the fuck? Piss me the fuck. I got to trespass in your establishment to get me some Pagpag? Yes, there are other... I know, I'm not that... Hey, look, Kai's live. Can you see that? No, you can't see. Okay, can't see. I added Kai on the Switch 2 because he got a Switch 2, and he's now online. As I was saying, and I understand there are other establishments in the Philippines. I just think it's funny to primarily associate my frame of reference with Jollibees. I think that makes the conversation just a little bit funnier. It actually takes time and money to donate those things, though, and the businesses don't want to. Some businesses do it, not all. It's depressing KFC for Ann's people. Depressing KFC. My thing with Jollibees, looking at DSP and Toka eat it, is you pay $30 before like taxes, tips, delivery fee, and all that, and you get one piece of chicken. Now in Toka's case, he got like a drink and the sides and all, but I don't know. You spend the same price at KFC and you get like the whole bucket with the sides. You get one piece of chicken. You can't even choose whether it's a leg or a thigh. Like, this is fucking 1984 here. Is this what it's like consuming chicken in the Philippines? Dingus is one day good to realize Chow King is infused style with Filipino food. I'll understand one day. For now, I'm just being a little silly because I know this is a hot contentious debate. A reason for food not being given away is fear of lawsuits and associated costs if someone got sick of it or someone made a false claim. I've heard that argument before too, but I still see businesses do it. There are businesses that do it. I guess you just got to be more upfront with the fact that it's close to expiration date. You know, in a perfect world, you know, food would get donated that's not near expiration date. You know, something, communism, we don't live in those times. It's not our timeline. What are you linking to me? No one wants to talk about it, but you keep... I think it's funny! Look at the Halo dingus. The hello? That does look pretty good. Is that like a little chunk of flan in there? I like flan. We mostly have drunk people. Oh, sorry, hit enter. Miss the time when the hot dogs from the street vendor cost $1. Oh, just get a Costco membership. The founder told the current CEO that if he ever raised the price of the hot dog, he'll kill him. Let's see. So Anne linked the halo. I'm gonna assume it's pronounced that way and not halo, because that'll look silly. Why would you name it after a game? I'm not serious about that remark. The quintessential Filipino dessert, halo, is a sweet shaved ice dessert topped with a mixture of sweetened preserved fruits and beans, ube jam, tapioca pearl, boba beads, caramel flan, and ube ice cream. Yeah, beans in my ice cream? Bro, this chud eating beans, bro. This noir eating beans. Oh my god. Yes, I know Asian people like bean paste, Anne. Yes, I know. I know they eat sweet bread with bean paste in them. Do you want to just take me to your fucking country? Is that what this is? You want to kidnap me? Go on a date in your fucking chicken country? Because I'll go. I trust you. No, it's not. How's it racist? No, I would try this. Look, you guys think I'm like stuck up? Well, I am kind of. I literally just said earlier in the stream that I personally see myself as stuck up. Look, I'm open to trying out new things. That's the whole point of Dingasby Tries It, is that I try new things. Whenever I go on the boat, every year when I go on the boat, I always try something new. I don't understand the idea of paying thousands of dollars to go on a cruise ship and then you just eat stuff that you would have ate at home. Same thing with the fair. Whenever I go to the fair, I don't eat the typical carny food. I always try something new. I'm open to new experiences. I tried gator for the first time last year. I actually really liked it. It was based. I was eating gator in real time. They make the ice from the rainwater and toilet water. Is that true? Yeah, I ate gator. I'm not gonna play the clips because I only play them. You know, if you missed the vacation stream, you just missed it. You're not gonna see me eating gator. But it was like a po' boy full of gator meat. Think you're gonna hate getting old when his stomach can't handle it? Probably. The thing is, I have high metabolism, so like I just can't put on any weight. Like I'm always bouncing back and forth between 120 and 130. At my highest, I'll be at 140. And then you guys make fun of me and say I'm short anyway. So just imagine that, you know, coupled with the weight range I just gave. A gust of wind would blow me away. What do you mean, Shaggy? I don't do drugs. Actually, Shaggy's voice actor got pissed and told Cartoon Network and Hanna-Barbera that he would never voice Shaggy again if he continued eating meat because he was a vegan. So from that point on, Shaggy was only seen eating veggies. Hey, hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. Hello. Shaggy never did drugs, not according to Harvey Birdman. I say you're short because it's funny, not because I think it's factually accurate. Yeah, I'm not 5'1". Yes, Sting is exactly toilet water. You know the secret. Well, the chat wouldn't lie to me, right? One time, one of the peeps that had fallen over the sidewalk just sleep on the ground while they were looking at him. I was thinking I should call an ambulance. He might be hurt, but I just went shopping. But thinking about it now, I hope he got help. So, you know, I get the mentality, you know, be a good Samaritan. You gotta be careful with people like that, though. You know, they're on the streets for a reason. Sometimes those reasons can, like, be mental issues. You know, sometimes they can be crazy. Like, I'm only saying this not to, like, broad brush and say, like, hashtag all, hashtag not all. But I've dealt with some kookly homeless people running the old store. I've already told you guys about the Stinky Bandit and how I almost threw hands with him. Thankfully, we were of relatively similar heights, so it's not like he would have completely mocked me. Well, I had no way of knowing whether he might have had a gun or like a shiv in his pocket, his holy pocket. Well, sometimes homeless people can be very scary and schizo. No, they didn't pay me enough to throw hands with the Stinky Bandit. Recycle monster cans to buy more monster. They do that in Mexico. I found that out when I went a couple years back. So when Ralph started doing it, when Ralph went to Mexico, I couldn't help but have a hearty little laugh to myself. But they have recycle programs for the bottles in Mexico. I don't know. Maybe they're just hard up on the bottle. they're hard up on glass. So you recycle your bottle and then you get like a little kickback on your next bottle. No, I mean that's smart. You know, we don't have to do that. Yeah, they could have AIDS needles too. Should have thrown hands, fuck it. I wanted to get the pepper gun. There are some people here who might not know the pepper gun story. Hey, MTC dude. So back when I worked at the old store, you know, I'm not trained to wield firearms, but this guy was coming in every day, and he was threatening the customers and threatening the employees, the minions, and I kind of had to, like, I don't know, I was at my breaking point. I talked about this during year 1 of the stream, the old far-off years of 2022. I talked about how I needed, like, self-defense, but I couldn't, like, I can't wield a firearm. And, of course, bad idea to wield a firearm at work. You'd probably get... This was around the time of, like, you know, the summer of love. People were regularly shoplifting. It just died down since then. But, like, it really happened all the time back then. You had people just coming in and walking out like they didn't even give a shit. Like, low trust society, like, pissed me the fuck off. But, it was happening regularly enough, and people were being intimidating to the customers. Like, I felt like, I don't know, I was in, like, a self-defense mindset, but I had to work with what I got. And what I had was no gun license. So, I went to the guys who sell mace, and I was looking for something that was that I could buy that would, I don't know, deter people like that. It really wasn't worth it for the kind of store that I was running. But I was going to buy this. I was going to buy the pepper gun. So notice that it's really orange so that you don't mistake it for a real firearm. Hey, Patchy. But I was gonna buy the pepper gun. I was gonna buy a holster for it, and I was gonna wield it in case the stinky bandit came in. I was gonna shoot. It. So here's the thing. It's not like an aerosol. It shoots out like a gel. So you see the canister there. You load the canister into the gun, and then you. My God, like if you just had the holster, you wouldn't see the orange part. You would think it's an actual firearm. So it's meant to intimidate. It's like people. It's like animals in the wild. The prey who have like defensive measurements to like protect them against predators. The scare tactic. The gun itself in the holster is a scare tactic. If the predator, i.e., the stinky bandit, presses forward with the stealing of merchandise, you unholster the gun. And then you reveal that it's a pepper gun. And then if he still presses, then you shoot and you spray him with the stinging gel. The stinging glue, the hot glue pepper gun gel. They offer you a grape whistle. No. I had a little thing that I would wear on my neck, and if the stinky bandit came in, I was supposed to press it, and it made no noise. And all it did was it phoned in some people. It phoned in the people who would like call in and say, hey, the store's being monitored, you guys, so like fuck off. I think they were associated with the shopping center that we were at. It would phone in the shopping center people, and they would just watch. And then that's it. They wouldn't call the police, they would just watch. I carried a Spyderco matriarch and just fist fought people, smashed a windshield. That's surprising, considering your hand cam. You look like a twig. I could never. You're taking care of me if we ever go out to Jollibee's. Think this is the kind of person accidentally pepper? No, I'm not. The guy shoplifts. He turned around, dropped through, and bend over. What if the bandit was super blind? I would still shoot the gel in his eye. The thing is, the reason why I didn't buy it is because I realized that regardless of it not being an actual firearm, if I did have to use it on the stinky bandit or any other bandit that was coming in, there was another one. I don't really know how else to say this. The trans bandit, they would always come in and steal clothes. So, we did ban that individual, but they would always come in and look in the store window to see which employee was working. If it wasn't me or Coco, the trans bandit would come in and then steal more clothes. But if it was me or Coco, they would make a face and then keep on walking. But I never threw hands with the trans bandit because they were very, very tall. Like we're talking like super tall. You would laugh your ass off. One time, Coco came out the door while they were looking in to see if it was going to be me or Coco. But Coco walked out. Also, Coco is the co-manager. It was a store with 2 managers. I just say Coco like assuming like half the audience even knows who Coco is. These are stories that I would tell more frequently back in the day, the far off year of 2022. But Coco went to the door and because he was like pissed off at this point and just straight up said like, bro, you're banned. Like I'm tired of you and I don't like you and you know what you're here for. You know why you're here and we don't want you here. And out of context, that probably is pretty hateful. But he was absolutely a shoplifter. We had them on camera shoplifting, and look, we're all about love and respect, you guys. But a thief's a thief, no matter how small. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Oh yeah, I'm never going back to Canada again. Couldn't pay me to be there. But what about the free healthcare? Don't you want to wait 10 months to go to a doctor? At least you don't pay any money. Shybot told me the life hack is that you get yourself you damage yourself even further to get yourself in an emergency situation. Then you skip the line. This would be great to see, just because you know it would be screams for hours. Yeah, I probably would scream. Shybot is right. I already get that in California. No, we're not talking about crack. This isn't a Bandicoot lover stream. We're not talking about that, Coco. But suffice to say, the pepper gun story didn't work out. Even if I had to use it on someone, like on camera, if it got to the point that I had to use it, right? On camera, it would look like a firearm. And then I was like, okay, first of all, that would look bad to my district manager. It would probably look worse if it got out to social media. God forbid. We don't need me. Imagine, right? First year streaming, still working at the store. I get caught on camera, like someone leaks the footage or something, and you hear me with the audio and the footage of me using it and being like a total dingus using it and like pretty much squirting this dude with pepper gel. I probably wouldn't be a partner. No, I was not gonna. No, wrong, MDC, it's wrong slander. That it was not intended for the trans bandit. It was intended for the stinky bandit. The stinky bandit was more dangerous. But that guy was crazy. The first time he stole something, he came back the next day and told me, yeah, man, I just have some, I got some anger management issues, man. He kind of imagined the profile there, going off that voice impression. Yeah, man, I just have some voice, I just got some anger issues, man. I really gotta work them out, man. The first time he came in, he asked me if my store had problems with people stealing things. I go to my little electronics rack where the batteries and the cords are kept, like later on in the night. I notice like half the cords are missing. Humiliation ritual. I was kind of like, ooh, oh, that dog of mine. No, fake news. I wasn't gonna shoot the trans bandit with the pepper gun. I give folks this look, then show them my anger management issues. Not gonna, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this dog. I would use the pepper gun on this dog. No, but it got to a point where it's kind of like maybe not Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner, but remember like the other character, Ralph, the Sheep Raider. Remember when I played Sheep Raider? It's like Ralph Wolf and Sam Sheepdog. That's what it became. Except like much more violent, because that guy actually wanted to kill me. But it was like Sam Sheepdog and Ralph Wolf. The Wile E. Coyote lookalike that stole the sheep. Like, it was like we were coworkers. We were just clocking in. I was the manager. He was the guy who was trying to sneak past me. He's gonna do his little Acme Warner Brothers tiptoeing animation as he sneaks into the store. Dunk, 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 dunk. Tries to hide behind the t-shirts. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Dingus is busy with the customer. I'm gonna sneak on in. Ding, 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 ding. And then I see him anyway, and I'm like, bro, can you leave? I would have pepper gunned the shit out of this dog if it killed him in real life. No, I wouldn't. Aren't they robots? The bomber people are robots. They'll be fine. I need to get to level 2-1. Oh, I do have to beat the dog here. The game had a weird, good urban jungle soundtrack. It did. To the people who weren't here back then, I did stream it in its entirety back in the far-off year of 2022. Very good game. But the archive did not survive. It did not. Oh, hi, Mark. But I beat it in a single sitting, too. My cousins had that game. That was a Cousin Dingus game that I played with them while doing sleepovers. That and Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1 through 4. I got good memories of the Cousin Dingus games. No, you're not kicking bombs. The thing is, this is like the weakest boss. He only needs 2 hits to kill. And yet he's like the fastest boss. Make it make sense. Don't get a power-up. Don't get a power-up. Oh, I kind of wish I had a power-up. I only have 1 bomb. I'm supposed to get him with 1 bomb. This is never gonna end. I'm pulling a Hassan? No, I wouldn't shock the dog. I wouldn't pepper gel the dog either. Okay, Ralph's segment.
these two ever really crossed paths is a true mystery. Ralph will tell you it's because the Mossad wants to execute him because
I wouldn't bomb
he's
the
a
dog.
brave truth teller against the Zionist
Outside of the
regime.
game.
Gabe will tell you it's that Ralph is a fucking loser that's funny to laugh at. The truth is probably a mixture of the two, although let's be real, Mossad doesn't give a single fuck about Ralph.
Yeah.
Anyway, Gabe Hoffman says highly doubtful that Ethan Ralph ever returns.
Gabe Hoffman is the Jewish entrepreneur that funds this show.
Deeply ashamed.
No, that's not a joke.
And humiliated the last
He really
time
likes.
he was there.
He really doesn't like Ralph.
So Gabe
he likes
has been
fucking with Ralph.
dropping these breadcrumbs apparently about this shameful and humiliating event that's happened to Ralph in Wisconsin. Now, for Ralph to be ashamed and humiliated, it has to be truly bad, since he's probably endured more humiliation than any other human being I know of, ever.
Yeah.
So let's continue. The feud continues. Ralph goes, "Oh, what? Don't test me. I even through more than 99% could imagine."
He's trapped.
Fair enough.
Can you imagine, by the way, every day Benjamin Netanyahu gets a briefing about Ethan Ralph from Mossad?
Oh, please. Please have that be true. That would be so fucking funny.
Ethan Ralph. Well, sir.
Allow me to explain.
Popping pills again there, sir.
We have a multi-millionaire Jewish hedge fund manager out of the state of Florida is making fun of him on Twitter. Good, excellent. Make sure he suffers. Like, okay.
Make sure he suffers. Like, Russian all of a sudden, you know?
I'm trying to do well. Netanyahu kind of sounds like that, but not really. It's like I'm trying to do an impression of him actually instead of just like a New York Jew accent, but it is what it is. Okay, so
I thought there was a portal to the level that I wanted to go to.
Why hasn't Ethan Ralph talked about the real reason he is so angry with Scarlett Hampton?
Wow.
Last time Ralph went to Wisconsin, he was deeply humiliated. So was he fucked up the ass? Like, was he in a cuckold porno?
Speak softly and carry a big stick.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Okay, we'll find out.
Gas is so expensive for Toka. He's gonna have to walk around with a big stick.
And they are so emasculating, especially considering she didn't do it as part of her job for pay. Whoa.
And then
he drops further hints. Infidelity and lying are the absolute worst in a relationship. Learning a significant other cheated on you, especially after frequently telling that same person you love them. Grateful I've never had to experience anything like that. So I guess Ralph got cuckolded in Wisconsin. He watched from the corner.
Yeah, allegedly this is the Ralph update. Ralph has been cucked again. The prostitute left him.
You know, pun. I think it's kind of an open secret right now that Scarlett has a new man.
Yeah.
Like, I think they've talked about it on the show.
Open secret.
So she's with
I see what you did there.
Yeah. So I think it's known, Khaleesi or whatever, that Ralph is getting openly cheated on. And
the porn actress had sex with someone else. Say it so, really?
You're lying. And if you're not, I want to know about it. So the battle continues.
Out with it, Jew.
Out with it, Jew.
Hello, Joe.
What the fuck? So it all led to this dramatic showdown on the kill stream last night, where
It's funny because I said 14.
All right.
Okay, let's go back.
14 shows. 14.
We might have to be careful with this segment.
14 shows, 14 days. I thought
it was 1488.
Yeah, I was just about to make a joke like I thought he was going to say that.
Even though I clicked it. So Ralph has been unable to complete a full week of shows this year.
Yeah.
Really?
Every single week he's
the year's not done yet.
On his promises, and his return he promised, I'm gonna do 14 shows in 14 days to own Gabe Hoffman, bitch.
I've done 14 streams in a row.
2 days.
I don't recommend it.
Actually, 2 shows.
And no goals anymore, by the way, guys. He
no goals,
has
huh?
Lost the goal.
Remind you of anyone?
It's vanished.
It's gonna. We'll hear that. Yeah.
Through 2 days, And then I missed the show yesterday.
Guess
hit like
other people in this area.
Hit like! Go! Hit the like button to remind you of anybody.
Ricada's looking like a ghoul. What the fuck's going on?
Is that what he looks like now?
Happened?
Hold up, Ricada update?
Yeah.
Look at that fucking hairline, bro.
Holy, what happened, bro?
I think we moved on to the hairpiece arc.
I was told
drugs, question mark?
Oh my god, look how small his shoulders are. That's fucked up.
It's a Norwood alert from me, buddy.
People who don't see me raging out or threatening somebody or
I'm not raging. It's not a rage quit. There is no rage.
And they're like, "Well, Ralph's boring."
Like, well, Ralph's boring.
Well, you are when you're not doing that, Ralph. The only time you are entertaining is when you're drunk and on drugs, hollering at people. By the way, look at Ricada, man.
Oh man,
is he all right? Like, zoom in. Look at that, dude.
Oh man, no, dude.
That's not looking good, man.
His
I'm worried for him.
I'm actually, that's very bad.
Well, sometimes I just talk normally. Right? I'm talking for multiple hours usually. Well, it's been off schedule a bit the last half year or whatever, but
he's got the ghoul filter on.
He's honest now, right? He's an honest man.
He's an honest man.
Even though there is not a goal tonight.
Did you hear that?
Did you get R2 to unban me and Shroom yet? Did you? You're putting Jay Wasu up to this?
Even though there is not a goal tonight.
Ridiculous. Okay, so Scarlett's shown up now for an impromptu interview, but Gabe Hoffman, Jewish financier, is looming large over the situation, pulling all of the strings and puppeteering this into conflict.
Oh, he offered to do it?
Wow.
For Mossad.
Wow. Shocking from a...
Why do you want to be banned from R2's chat, though? What are you really losing?
The way these two tell it, though, like, he's like this omnipotent force, and like he controls everything in the universe.
I'm owed my all-American right to A-log RTU.
Jew that has a hedge fund, you know, like
like they act like he is Mossad.
But they act like he has unlimited power and resources, which, you know, whatever. Like,
he said,
sure,
let me ask RTU.
Nice cover for him, PPP. He's pulling the strings.
Oh, he can't do it for you.
She's looking brutal now, bro.
Okay, guys, Astro needs my help. Astro said, Dingus, you have to flex the power of the purple check mark. You need to help me get unbanned from Review Tech USA's Twitch stream. You have to go into Review Tech USA stream, and you have to say, hello, I'm Swollen Dingus with the check mark. I'm a nice guy. You know, because I have a check mark, that means I've been here for a long time. Review Tech USA, you don't know me. Please don't watch my content because you will recognize my Shy Guy model from that one Mario Party 3 stream you watched. But it would be really cool if you would unban callme_Astro. Should I do this for callme_ known Dingus regular callme_Astro? Is it worth possibly risking myself? Because if I get in R2's crosshairs and he starts A-logging me, like, it's over, buddy. Like, I'm gonna have to like run away and leave the internet forever. If I become the subject of ridicule and critique from R2, I don't think I'll be able to take it. I'm gonna probably like piss and shit and cry. Yes, exactly like that. No, guys. I'm asking for the chat's input. Do we do this for Astro? Or does Astro just make an alt account?
One time, because he said you'll never see a Canadian team play in the Stanley Cup Finals, so I'll get you
Okay, Zara says yes.
tickets if you come down, but I didn't go.
Wow.
So
I'm familiar with. What are you doing?
I don't know. I feel like I would get banned.
If I could use it,
I don't want to get banned. I'm Dingus. I don't get banned from chats.
What are you doing? Well, I'm trying to use it as
I'm risking my reputation for you, bish. Oh my god, my lights are flickering. Okay. It's raining outside, my lights just flickered. Guys, if the power goes out, it's fucking felted, and I did nothing wrong. But just warning you. If the power goes out, I blame Astro.
Of this pairing.
Pray for me.
You know, you have these anonymous chatters. I like them to shit on me. Like, yeah, guys, shit on
Does she mean literally?
Oh my god.
Wait, what's the context for that? Is what kind of shit we talking about?
Foster Hopper for 5
Literal?
subs and Louisiana Hot Sauce for 2,000 kicks says
She wants that
like
Cleveland
the Jewish
steamer, bud.
Messiahs before Gabe Hoffman will lead us to the promised land. He will lead us to Israel. He will.
Mm-hmm. She loved being shit on.
Bring Ethan back to America. Shit on me.
She's trying to bring Ethan back to America.
Shit on
like
me.
I love
Shit on.
All you have to do to get Ralph to come back to America is to just call him a pussy. He wouldn't do it.
Oh, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
You can.
Cause
Certainly. Or you could listen to me.
$10. Okay, where's another fucking $10?
Okay.
Ralph has 720p.
Damn, we're DSP maxing.
Oh, she's bringing up that Ralph stole her laptop, and now she only has a shitty laptop with a 720p webcam. Is Ralph gonna take this shit?
This is true. He allegedly did steal the laptop.
Not you, Ethan. I love you, but I'm tired of people bringing up shit. That's none of their business.
Okay, this is.
Ralph is so felted.
Yeah, it's kind of a hell of his own design. I don't really know why he's still entertaining this
He's not
slovenly lady. Like the Ralph content hasn't improved with this lady being a major character. I'm just gonna be real.
Has no more money. You stole her laptop.
Her presence has not improved the output of Ralph's content or the quality of it.
Yeah, this I can't stream.
He's missed
I'm
more
sorry,
streams
fuckers.
since the introduction of this
I
character.
can't even get the PS on it. It was the last.
The camera is just on. Did something happen to the camera? Look, I don't know what's going on, actually.
He's like, I don't even know what's going on. To be real.
He's like, but it was just working though, bitch. Why are you telling me lies about the OBS then?
Who else could he replace her with?
Ralph, you know how you're
literally
kind of
anybody.
sober now because I think
He's hired other prostitutes before. Remember the senorita?
But Ralph, this is what we heard the whole time.
I'm gonna be real. This was the most sober I've ever heard Ralph in my entire life.
Same.
Oh, I don't think so. Gilding the lily.
No, the laptop is 10 years old. I just got one like off the whim, and they lied to me about the specs on it. So
I'm gonna be a little mean, and I said it previously. So she's so hung up on this laptop because it supposedly has the last ever voicemails from her grandmother. She had this for years, and then Ralph stole it and doesn't want to give it back to her. Has done whatever the fuck with it. She never backed up any of that. If she cared about it so much, maybe she doesn't know how. But like, get like a $1 USB drive, USB stick from like Dollar General. We couldn't put anything on the USB.
This is the reaction.
Google Cloud. You don't even need to buy a thing.
This is the.
now.
Yeah, it does, and you don't have to.
It's so fucking stupid.
Look, I know it's not realistic that she can buy a hard drive, but I don't know.
You shouldn't say that. I feel that way.
He's like, I hate myself. She's gonna cry.
I guess Ralph should just return the laptop.
Mental illness. Let's go.
This bitch is broken, dude.
She hates herself. She's a whore.
It was your idea to
apologize.
Yeah, Ralph was talking about how like this woman knew people who knew Epstein or something.
Over and over and over again.
To do the camera.
Apologize, whore sent $10.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Apologize, whore.
No horse based in anything you've ever done in your life. At least I know how to serve men, bitch.
Listen.
What?
She knows how to
At least I know how to serve men, bitch.
What kind of own is this? What am I?
What a flex. Yeah.
What have I been missing by not watching the Ralph content?
Oh, you bitch.
At least I know how to suck a cock, motherfucker.
Stun locked.
That was a straight up stun lock. You don't get to see stun locked Ralph too often.
It's a humiliation thing. It's cool because I can take it. I've taken it for fucking years.
It's true, isn't it? She has taken the humiliation.
I'm telling you, like I've seen a lot of Ralph content. You never get to see Ralph truly bewildered.
On camera.
Like Ralph.
She got black.
Normally, Ralph has a response for everything.
She serviced Ralph's Memphis Micro.
Let's fucking go.
My idea.
Let's fucking go. Let's roast me. Roast Scarlett Hampton. Let's fucking.
Oh my god.
Go.
That's not.
Many have.
There is a roast. Yep, pig roast.
I'll pay you for a roast.
Yeah. What?
Ralph is like, what did I do?
Scarlet
Yeah.
says the darndest.
What did he get himself into, man?
Remember when she was like drinking the rat? She's like, I like cum. And Ralph's like, shut the fuck up.
Well,
How many black cocks I can fucking fit in my mouth?
Okay. Hang on.
Why do they have to be specifically black?
She did not just say that.
She did just say that, bro.
You know how many black cocks?
Ralph's wifey, sir. Ralph's wife, sir.
That was amazing.
Your latest love interest,
So good. Oh, let's see it. Let's see it
I'll
again.
pay you for a roast.
The only roast she's paying for is a spit roast, you know what I'm saying?
Look at his fucking title of the show. The last part.
Cats don't fold to bullshit.
He's still living in the era.
Yeah, the
when we
show
talked about
started
him.
with like, yeah, the show.
No, Mr.
started
Pun,
with
let
a
me joke around.
45-minute
It's my
monologue
stream.
about his cat's health.
That's
it was not very entertaining. Yeah,
Fair.
He's adopted a new cat though to neglect called Benito. So that's the big update.
So he found a cat in
Benito.
the backyard and brought him inside. Okay.
Yeah.
This is in reference to when Ralph left his cat alone during a hurricane in Mexico. And, well, he left Cleo with a veritable mountain of food, bitch. Cats don't fold the bullshit.
That's my biggest debate.
Cleo's health
You
has been
think
failing
so?
as of late, I hear.
You said that. The only debate I have is how many black cocks I can fit in my mouth. Well, I think I
okay.
was able to deep throat a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't really think that is a debate.
I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
who
don't
is
even know what to
debating
say.
this?
I'm actually stunned. I'm actually stunned.
Ralph actually made out with her.
I don't know.
She cheated on him too.
Oh yeah,
she cheated on him.
She did, dude. With the
Loved it.
I think I was able to deep throat a lot.
I don't know.
Black.com porn star prostitute, according to Gabe Hoffman.
Well, you are.
Well, that's a factual
Oh, I mean, aren't you?
statement by Mr. Hoffman now, isn't it?
That's not like untrue.
What I got you, Gabe Hoffman, is I got 153 credits. How many do you have?
Okay.
I've been
What
transparent
a
with
statement! I have 153 porno credits, Gabe Hoffman. How many do you have? Well,
Didn't Gabe Hoffman come out with a
called An Open Secret
Yeah.
that ended Bryan Singer's career and exposed pedophilia in Hollywood?
Yeah,
I think
didn't
I
he?
would
Yeah, he
rather
produced a
have
movie that
credit
exposed PDF
than
files.
153 porno credits, but like, you do you, Scar.
I think that's
You
worthy
do
of more
you.
accolades than sucking black cock,
like-
but that's just me.
You think you've seen it all with Ralph, and then you see something like this.
you. I'm the one that told you he posted that. And I wanted
Yeah,
to.
I'm not going over any other private thing I've said to you on this motherfucking
Private
air.
relationship.
Now he's
Stop.
pissed.
Bye.
And he boots her from the call because
Done.
he can't handle the Gabe
Finally.
Hoffman blackmail that's coming down the pipe that's going to expose he sat in the cuck chair. She got
Very
fucked
nice
by black
choice of
men
word.
or whatever's going on. So.
Well, we'll find out. Look at Ralph in this. Fucking remember this, guys. Do you remember we said the story last show where Ralph?
That's
had
not a bigoted statement. She acted like that mattered more than Gabe Hoffman's accolades.
And it was actually underneath his gut. It was
right
hit it
in here.
Yes.
And he pulls it out during the interviews.
So
I think
right there, there's
Lizzo.
actually a vape. There's actually a vape tucked in right there under his left gut flap.
And my buddy and I were chilling. He's like, "Is that my fucking vape?"
Thank you for the super chats.
Why is he watching? Is he just reminiscing about like the old?
Yeah,
good-
so
Yeah, he does that a lot now.
Now, when they do happen, are him watching old moments of his buffoonery and being like, "Yeah, weren't those the days? Yeah, I was.
Those
so
were the
special."
days.
And like, part of his opening monologue, there was like a 30-minute segment where he tried to convince everybody that he had a greater legacy than Mersh.
Well,
and it's like,
well, I mean,
bro, like, well,
maybe I don't. You could convince me with a strong enough argument.
Great
this
now
isn't-
compared to Ralph.
Well, that's the thing. Like Mersh is doing a lot better now, and Ralph.
That's
is trying
cold.
to
No one
claim
gives
he's
a
doing
fuck
better
about
than
Mersh
right now, but he's not.
What?
And yeah, and it's like
clearly untrue, and Mersh is actually like
Mersh isn't a king. You're really no selling
comparing
this.
yourself to Mersh, whether you edged him out or not.
In my
That's
opinion,
tough.
it's
Like,
it's
you're like,
already an
"Oh, I'm
L.
better than him." Well, it should just be self-evident. It shouldn't even be a fucking conversation, should it?
Is Gun auto-modded, really?
Like, he's all like this, like sober Ralph now. It's like this really introspective. Like, he's trying to give like this nuanced take on quartering, flagging it down, and he's like, "Listen, I fucking hate the casino. I don't cry any tears." But he's like, "Quartering, you fucked up. You fucked it up, Chair.
Oh,
You made
yeah,
all
that's
these
right.
mistakes, and
Too
you
close to
put
that word.
yourself on the defensive." And I mean, everything Ralph was saying was right about the situation. And he was like reading COG, the Riot Act, on how what COG is doing is fucking retarded and doesn't make any sense. And you know, but it's
not really
like
smart to encourage flagging because it doesn't work out for anyone.
well, yeah, no, it doesn't. And like Ralph knows that. So,
okay.
When you fucking have no, like, when Ralph is the voice of reason, shit's going off the fucking rails, man.
Yeah.
Apologize, horse sent $10. Apologize.
And I don't call her whatever I said the other day. Like,
Come on, Ralph, you called her a pedophile.
Yeah. Did he?
This song's so funny.
The AI?
First of all, pause before we play this song. We got Punter Pelmsley for another 5 subs. Korbach with a sub. We got Rare Trick saying poor Ralph.
Rare
his black
Tricks.
girlfriend ended up
Rare
being the liability. I know, we could have seen
Tricks.
this one coming. And we got Raw Quarter Pounder says she has a shitty butthole. She can't hold her poo in from taking too much black cock. Suffer, bitch.
Fucking Scarlett Hampton got a new review on her escort page.
Oh yeah. If you want to read reviews for her services,
recent.
such as sucking cock,
So it's
you
not
can
like she found
go to
new
a website to
boyfriend.
read reviews of
She's
it.
back to her escorting ways for money.
Well, yeah, because Ralph can't pay for anything because he's broke.
It's kind of like that website where you get to rate your professor, rate your college professor, but you know, just rate your escort.
I'm gonna keep that open on tab if you want to watch it after, because that's crazy.
Well, Gabe said she wasn't even paid. That's the thing. Like, she got a new man that she didn't sleep with for money that cucked Ralph, and then she's also.
If I remember right, one of the reviews they read, because they already covered the reviews previously. One of the reviews they read was she didn't wash herself even though I told her to, and so when I ate her ass, and you can probably figure out the rest.
You escort review while they're dating?
Like, the funniest part of Ralph's show now are the AI songs that get donated.
It's how he makes his fucking money, right?
But the review was like the review was like really pissed. Like she promised she would be clean. What do you mean you're? That wasn't me. That was the review.
You said he stole your grandma. You are a liar.
Stole your grandma. You are a liar.
Oh look, it's this area. Remember?
I've never heard this tune.
You didn't mean you should. I was adding context.
On the show.
I'm befuddled.
I know these AI songs are cheap.
I don't even know what the fucker said.
And what do you mean? It's on right now.
What do you
It's like, I don't know
mean?
what this is. What is this? He can stop it at any time, but the chooses not to? Yeah.
No, you know what? Now, okay, you got what you wanted.
There we go.
Okay,
And
so
I'm gonna
she's
be very calm.
Whoa, he's not calm at all, though. He's clearly crashing out in a seed. Whoa, Ralph!
There's calm Ralph. There's calm Ralph.
He's very calm. It just looks like he's tweaking on crack.
If you're still watching this fucking show,
I love his face, man. I love when he makes faces like that, bro.
I don't know, man.
It'll be a day, a sad day. Am I sad?
It'll be a sad, sad day where bottles of champagne will pop. But then we'll light our candle vigil. The
menorah.
We all loved Ralph, and we have such fond memories of Ralph and his contributions to the sector.
And we act that like our A-logging him was to help him. It was for the better.
Yeah,
so
we were
seen as
trying to
bad
turn
guys.
his
They
life
promised
around.
they would
That's right.
Pagpag.
We'll just be like, yeah, we.
My escort promised to make Pagpag for me.
We
were there. We were there day in, day out.
We'll cry.
Play Freebird.
We'll do a Freebird tribute. We'll go over his greatest moments, his greatest hits. Everybody will be there. Gator.
You'd be surprised. There are many viewers in the chat, their chat, who are not familiar with Ralph's antics. The show's blown up since ordering stuff. A lot of people there don't know about Ralph.
Zidane.
Yeah, Zidane.
Zidane the man. The Boonese butcher.
Bibble will be there. No, Bibble's not invited.
Bibble ever shows his fucking face, I will end that fuck.
You can come visit me at the zoo, Bibble, and I'll be there. But you can visit.
I dare Bibble to show his
Surfer
face.
will be there. Jim will be there. Josh will be there.
Oh, Josh can't come.
Josh is gonna claim Ralph's body.
This sounds like,
you know, there's like a whole plan for claiming his body and like getting his like cremated remains.
Well, that's true. Who would claim
Josh, we're
Ralph's
gonna
body?
split his skull. So I'm gonna have half of his skull.
Yeah.
Yes. And we'll have like Ralph's skull in the background back here. God willing, of course, you know.
It sounds like the end of Big Fish, you know? You ever
Only
watch
Ralph's
Big
uncle
Fish?
and brother are alive.
The ending of Big
And his brother's in a home. Who would claim Ralph's body? I actually, I don't think he's kidding, guys.
I want like an eyeball or something in a jar.
A masquerade? No, come on.
On display in like a casket behind us.
I want his eye, the one that he broke in Portugal, in a jar.
What?
I want his eye in a jar.
Yeah.
The one that
That's
he got
twisted, brother.
Steamer or some shit. We'll have it fashioned into a drinking glass. There's a lot we could do with Ralph. The only problem with all of these plans for what to do with his body after he dies,
he'll be in the ditch
is that
in
most
Mexico.
well, either that or most likely he'll be like fused to his chair like Ronnie, and his entire body will be
Oh, I got too
melted and
excited.
rotten and stinking for weeks before anyone finds him because he has no friends or family. And then there's nothing we'll really be able to do. Maybe we'll be able to get some of his bones. I don't know.
I want at least a pinky.
You even
Don't fucking Yakuza style.
and continue going on about it. You not understand after all these fucking shows and months how this fucking thing works. And maybe you do and you want those clips out there. I don't. Fuck Gabe Hoffman and the horse he rode in on.
But
If you want to
just
talk about
gave
that
us
shit,
the clips. Here's a fuck Gabe Hoffman and the horse he rode in on. He doesn't ride on horses. He rides on Goyback. I don't know if you're up on the lore, but he actually has like a caravan of Goyim that he rides like he's Xerxes in 300.
somewhere else, like MLC, where they treat you like the town clown, or fucking your own stream.
Why don't I just direct deposit every single enemy of mine?
Yes! Why not?
Yes!
Why not?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Us. Like, come on, bro.
Please, bro.
Why is he holding out? Why don't I just send Kino Casino money, bitch?
Yeah.
It's a rare moment of clarity from Ralph. See, what he's saying here is that if I was to debate Scarlet right now, I may as well just write out a check payable to Kino Casino, which is true. But we're still making money off of
Dingus, when I die, you can have my pinky. Thank you,
Well,
Akko.
in reality, nobody even gives a shit about
That's
your
very
segment
nice of you. We
anymore.
haven't
It's
known
just
each other for very
it's
long.
Pure filler, and
See, I wouldn't.
It's the end of the show. Hey, we're white.
I wouldn't be greedy and ask for like a more relevant, important, practical body part. I'm fine with like a pinky. I'll wear it as a necklace. I just feel like you take care of my pinky. No, I would wear it day in, day out. At night, I'd have like a bedside little table here. I'd have like a jar of solution. I would just dip it in there, you know, to keep it, to keep it safe. I would put you in the jar. I would put a part of you, a piece of you, would be in the jar. It would just be brine. It wouldn't be. It's like usually when people make jokes about putting things in jars, you know, the solution is a little bit more viscous than what I'm referring to. It would be brine.
Like the amount of effort I put into this, like I
No,
was
I know you said
alternating
Pinky, not
between
Pinky
this
Pie.
and playing Lego Batman.
By the way, pretty good, eh?
Yes,
pretty good.
I'm
You
playing
have your lower
Lego
intestine. Thank you.
Batman, and I'm listening to.
And what part of
Ralph.
you can I have?
I don't know.
I'm not even.
I'm
Batman
worth it.
Yet. That
We've been
whole
through so
intro
much
is like
together.
500 hours.
And I gotta
just beat
harvest
the
your
intro,
body
like
parts,
I'm on
and
chapter 1, I think.
Bro. See, but the problem is I'm collecting all the fucking blocks.
It'd be like an episode of Black Mirror or The Twilight Zone. Guys, we've been through so much together, but your favorite streamer, I'm dying now, and you all have to do like the Hunger Games to fight over what body parts of mine you're gonna keep. That would be an episode of Black Mirror. It'll be like a commentary on how society has become depraved and their obsession with online personalities. They would actually go to the point of actually combating over like possession of body parts of their idol. It would say a lot about our society. Yeah, forcing chatters to give body parts to be able to chat. The Yakuza should do that. I'm noticing Anna's not answering to the question.
And stuff, but there's only like 7 playable characters this time instead of the usually hundreds of characters that are available. So
okay.
I'm not
And
really
give him your
sure,
liver?
But like you get
The thing is, like, that's
the
that's
bonsai
okay.
tree is gonna like appear in the bat cave.
When it comes to body parts, stuff like, oh, give me your finger, give me your hand, give me your foot. Like these are pretty morbid. Like, give me your head. But like liver, people eat livers, you know? This is sensible. You know, it doesn't have to be like a whole body. I could just ask for a pint of blood. People eat blood. There's like, what do they call it? Is it black pudding? People in the UK eat black pudding. Now, these are people from the UK, so their palates and what they eat is already questionable. But they do eat blood in certain countries. You might even find somewhere in America where they eat blood. That somewhere is the alleyway, right behind the Arby's. What am I supposed to answer? I don't think I've ever given thought to giving my body parts to anything other than donating to a hospital for transplant. The hospital doesn't need it. I need it.
Did you hear the people who made Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I need your
are
legs so I can be taller.
Lord of the Rings, like open world RPG.
Why is Worski talking about video games? We gotta be making fun of Ralph.
Yeah, and they make pretty good.
Fuck that up.
games,
Why are we
minus the
pretending
whole
like a Lord of the Rings
bullshit
video game in 2026 is gonna be worth anything?
Oh, Jesus.
I agree, Ralph. Oh, my lord.
Yes, I'm sure. I haven't seen any updates on the. Okay. Well, I've been doing
Filipinos
this for
eat blood. Is this true, Anne?
Yeah, and you're failing.
Only
And
Anne
I'll
can
be
explain this.
With or without you, guaranteed.
Oh, this is kind of sad.
Dingwan
She
Sparrow?
traded this show with me. She ain't here no more.
Nora, my first wife who loved me.
Man.
Nora was too good for Ralph.
And she's not here anymore.
Nora was
because
genuinely
she
a
had
nice
better
lady.
Things to do, like being a doctor lady.
Oh my god. I like how Ralph doesn't think any of it was his fault. Ever.
I think he does know it's his fault, and that's why.
Wait,
he's,
that's
like,
real?
So broken now.
Yeah.
Like he temporarily.
Oh my God,
like,
it's real.
The problem is like he's just like
No.
a really psychologically broken person.
Yeah.
Right. Like he's just fucked, and he like lashes out and shit. 'cause
Oh,
he's really
thank you, Google
insecure
AI.
Because he was victimized.
Wait, I have to make
as a
sure this
child,
doesn't show my
most likely.
address.
Well,
Anybody can go. The only one who can't go is me. So if you think you're gonna get on here and run game on my own fucking show, you got another fucking thing coming.
Oh, Big
And I
Bad
ain't
Ralph's
drunk.
coming out.
You're not going into business for yourself.
I'm gonna
in my
be
fault.
real. That's the first time. That's the first time
That's
he
the
said
first
that,
time
and
he
I
said
believe
that,
him.
and I actually.
So when I die, Anne's gonna turn me into a Filipino stew. He's gonna like put pork in there along with my meat, blood, pig's blood, vinegar, garlic, and chili peppers. It's actually not too many degrees removed away from menu though, to be honest. It's just missing the tripe. Oh wait, optional coconut milk and lemongrass? Okay, we wouldn't put that shit in our stew. Yeah, this would be the Dingwan, the Dingwan feast. We do not want that tripe. Wait, no, we don't like tripe. Wait a minute. No, you don't. The Filipinos aren't down with tripe? Now wait a minute. My death feast would be it would be like menudo, it would be pozole, it would be dingguan apparently. Jamie, pull up the menudo. Oh, you're one of. Oh yeah, that's right. You do have trypophobia. You literally cannot. What? You can't. You know, like a little. What's wrong with it? Look at it. Look at all those. Look at all those ridges. Don't you stop? What do you mean? Look, it's good. It feels good in your hand, in your mouth. Wash your one hand first before eating menudo. It's good in your mouth. You feel the little ridges with your tongue. He's scared of soup. I have a good remedy for that. Go to the store and go to the soup aisle. Why are you buying clothes in the soup aisle? Fuck you. I'm a meanie? I don't know. I'm in a good mood tonight. It's probably because it's Friday. Let's get a higher quality picture, Pablo. Like, that was kind of blurry. He scrolled down. See, look, that's a much better image. So, I don't know. The pattern kind of reminds me of honeycombs. Yeah, I promise you, if you're not Hispanic, this is actually good. So yes, it is made from the lining of. There aren't feet in the soup. Why would we put feet in the soup? We're not a people that eat feet. I don't think. But so we got a bunch of beef tripe, this is the lining of the cow stomach, and we have hominy. It's basically like corn kernels prepared in solution, onion, cilantro, a little splash of lime. You either toss in the whole lime or you just have it set out to the sides, whatever you want. Sometimes people put in oregano. Very good. They have something in the Philippines called menudo too, but to my understanding, it's a completely unrelated dish. So I don't know. Like, Ann should have some understanding here, and yet he doesn't. But yeah, I prefer pozole, which looks like this. Pablo, can we pull up the picture of pozole? I promise pozole doesn't trigger your trypophobia. It'll load. Someone put the cow leg in there, like the ankle bit. We don't eat feet. Okay, this is pozole. So a little bit more palatable. Sister Dingus prepares it a little bit differently, but more or less it's this. I last ate it, I think New Year's. It's more common for us to get like menudo, but pozole, I like more. We have it less often than menudo, but I do prefer pozole. Tomato and diced pork with veggies. See, yeah, it's different. Why do you prefer the Filipino menudo? Our menudo's that we make it right. But no, this is pretty good. It's not how Sister Dingus would make it, but it is very, very good. I know, I meant to say prefer. It's late. It's 3 in the morning. And I think the rain has stopped.
I know you have no idea about my media and political contacts.
Oh, yeah. Ralph is mad.
But if you want that to happen, keep fucking with me. For no goddamn fucking reason.
Wait! Has he been spurting the entire time I've had him muted while I talked about menudo and pozole?
Oh, I'm super calm. Bring me on. Obviously not. You're fucking.
Oh, that's great. That's lovely.
You're erotic about your appearance when you look fine. Whatever.
Whatever. I don't care, man.
You gotta blast the ring.
Go spread your bullshit somewhere else.
What are they fighting about?
Okay, so the fight is.
I'm
about
sorry,
game
Anne.
Okay.
And Scarlett
you can bully me.
Wants answers as to what Gabe knows, but Ralph doesn't want to address what Gabe knows. So they're in conflict.
No, I don't have work tomorrow, Zara. I'm okay.
but Ralph just wants to ignore Gabe because he's scared.
That they'll find out.
Oh, and let me know about
something, right?
I know you have that other collab.
Yeah, and like Ralph just
whatever the
doesn't
start
wanna
time
have the
is.
discussion about Gabe
I
Hoffman
can
because
we can do like
he
the
knows
Kirby
that
stuff
Gabe
after.
is gonna keep dunking on him, and he's gonna clip farm him, etc. So.
And then Gabe is not saying.
You can bully me then.
Surprising amount of restraint. Yeah, Gabe won't say what's going on because it just keeps making the tensions
Okay,
worse
that's fine.
between them, and like the crash outs are
Yeah,
getting
that's
crazier and crazier.
the end time is when we would start
I don't
anyway.
even think it matters if Gabe has anything, which chances are he really doesn't. But it's
Guys,
like
we're gonna play
they're
Kirby the
convinced that
Amazing
he
Mirror
does,
with Ann,
so
Saru,
it's like
and UNF.
tearing them apart.
Tearing me apart.
Oh man, I fucked up.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't give a fuck.
The king is back.
Do I really look like I give a fuck anyway? Like, who you gonna call?
You know,
What,
it's
you gonna put me in jail? I've been there before. Like,
This is his argument.
I'll die.
This is
I
his
don't care.
argument.
I'll die right now.
Putting Ralph in jail doesn't matter because he's already been there. So basically what Ralph's gonna say is you may as well just kill him to get rid of him.
I'm okay with that. It's better than where I am now, bitch. Like, this is his mindset. It's like he's unstoppable. He's unabortable at this point, Gabe. What are you
Want
gonna
to
do?
go play Fantasy Life?
What are you gonna do, Gabe?
I don't know. This doesn't seem like my type of game.
my fucking home country?
I don't even live there, bitch.
That was priceless. Look, I'm in fucking Mexico. I'm not even in America. They already did that. I don't have nothing.
What are they gonna do? Take my kids?
Okay, this is
He's like,
This kind of illustrates how dangerous Ralph is. He really is someone who truly has nothing left to lose.
I'm not even allowed in America.
Yes, it's on the Game Boy Advance NSO.
I don't even have my
It's the one called
kids.
Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, GBA NSO.
What the fuck are you gonna do to me?
I'm gonna be real.
It's like
he's right, kind of. It's like there's
It's like a
nothing-
Metroidvania. It's a very
this
unique
is like the
game.
most righteous argument he's ever made.
We tested it last week and it was
Really?
interesting. The whole game can be played
fucking do
co-op.
to me?
Nothing.
What can
really?
you fucking do to me? That ain't the real question, though. The question is vice versa. What could I do?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to beat it in one stream. It could be multiple sessions. It took us 2 sessions for 4
I know you're
swords.
still listening. You know what? You go on Brennan, go into business for yourself, flirt with Karmic, do your usual dumb shit.
There it is. So it's that guy. So Karmic is apparently the person piping down Scar. That's the hot goss, the word on the street.
Wow.
Karmic's just cocked Ralph or whatever, and this is the Gabe's unraveling the whole lore and dropping the breadcrumbs.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea who that is, but let's fucking go.
No, nobody knows. I assume that they're black, but they could also be Jewish. Whatever race
Look, it doesn't
makes
matter.
Ralph more mad. Chances are that's who it was, right? It could also be a black Jew. That could be an option.
Hey, Nice Drive.
Motherfucker.
The Jew, the black Israel bull.
I'm gonna be real, Nice Drive. I tried to stay away from like the 7, 6, 7. It actually was 6 or 7. The 6 or 7 preceding hours of quartering content just to get to the mini Ralph segment at the end of the program. And they're gonna talk about Phil.
How skinny Ralph's legs are compared to the rest of them. No one can believe it.
He does have small legs,
Fucking
bro.
Mr. Potato Head is basically.
Remember internet blood sports every day of my life.
And I heard from a lot of people who you think are your friends, and they are, but they're my friends too. And they didn't think that was a good look.
You
you
think they're your friends?
I heard from
They
some
are,
people who
actually.
claim to be your friends, but they are. And they're not happy with what
They
you
are,
did.
and they think it's not a good look.
But it's
She's already a black.
Scarlet.
I love Ralph's thread is like, "You'll never work in porn again, bitch." Well, I bet you she will. You know,
it's not that hard for work.
You'll never sell your body on the street once people know that you made racist statements on a niche internet podcast with under 200 viewers. I don't think the Johns on fucking Bethune Street give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get in the way of someone wanting to get their rocks off. Like when there's a will, there's a way, right?
Once or not, you know.
They might actually like that, to be honest. To be fucking real.
Yeah. We got Louisiana hot sauce for 2,000 kicks.
You sucked your last
legs, or is he sitting
What?
on top?
Mina!
You'll never
Let me guide you. Thank you, Mina Prime, for the raid. Thank you for the raid with a party of 19. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm suffering in Bomberman while listening to petty internet drama. Welcome in. Happy Friday or Saturday. Thank you for the raid. Big ups, big ups. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Who are you playing? Let me get a shout out. What a line to come in on. At least Ralph wasn't slurring. What are we checking out? Mega Man X8. I've not played too many Mega Man games, I'm gonna be real. Metroid. Now Metroid.
Died again.
Yeah, that's a series I played a couple games in.
Both of them died. Both of them died.
Hello, Batra. Hello, Not. And welcome in, Raiders. If you got a raid to run, I understand. Please go get something to eat, go get something to drink, walk around, go exercise, go do things that keep you being who you are, and I'll do things that keep me being who I am. But if you want to stick around, the more the merrier. We'll be happy to keep you company, but don't let me keep you if you have to skedaddle out of here. But I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed Mega Man X8. I don't know if you finished it or not. I've only ever played 30 minutes, not even 30, I'm being too generous, maybe 10 to 20 minutes of Mega Man 1. On the Legacy Collection on my old Xbox One that I have now gotten rid of. That is a male PNG tuber. I assume that's an older clip. Their PNG tuber has been updated. But yes, it is male themed.
Yeah. So anyway,
massive
Darziak
Mega Man enjoyer. DSP?
Furry, scaly.
Oh no!
Pledged his eternal
DSP
lifetime
segment!
loyalty, his fealty to Darkside Phil, and decided to
It's
go to
time
work
for the
DSP as his
Darkside
personal
Phil
manservant,
segment.
Editor, tech support. Basically, he's like Phil's butler. And he does it basically for free. Now,
2024, holy brother.
6 years or so.
Yeah, this arc is ancient.
Philip Burnell. Darziak was paid something in the realm of $1,100 over the course of 6 years.
Oh man, is that worth it?
Even Gator was paid more than that. Gator, I believe, got $200
I don't think it would be.
month from Ralph.
Which is
so
insane.
Gator would get per year what took Darziak like fucking 10 years to accrue.
Oof.
By the way, we got
Hey, Boshi.
for president for 5. So nobody asked he got paid anything. Well, he had
Yeah,
to
I'm
beg
playing
on his knees
Super
to
Bomberman
get
5.
paid. And it was
I'm
only
losing in
after
it though.
years and
I'm
years that
malding.
Phil would even throw him crumbs from his table.
I already beat it, so I'm trying to beat the levels that I haven't beat because it's got a non-linear structure where you choose what levels you want to play. So you kind of have to like play the levels in a certain order to get to the levels that you want to get to. I got to get 100% completion. Got to beat all the levels. As I'm doing that, I'm listening to these guys babble on about Darkside Phil.
Beyond Darziak's dignity is that after all of the work that Darziak did editing for Phil,
Boshi is in the middle of Mega Man May. Please follow her if interested.
Yes.
We're cool, chill, retro content.
He was told by Phil that he was a shitty editor and that he now had a good editor that was able to do the job that Darziak was never able to
1,200 pounds, to be fair, so it's like 1,600 USD. I don't really think that makes it better.
He was actually paying the new editor much more.
Sav.
Which is not saying
Oh,
much,
Sav, what are you doing over
apparently it
here?
was somewhat close to half of minimum wage or something like that.
Surprised they're going over the DMs because it's so recent.
Shop worker or something.
You think they'd wait for like
Phil would pay him a few dollars a day, which was
you think they'd wait for someone else to cover it first?
Anyway,
but I guess they
because
know
of
that that's
this,
what people want to
Darziak
see.
Decided to drop all of his DMs, and here we see from the 25th of September 2024.
Do you
DSP
remember?
in absolute utter desperation and deprivation, unable to provide for his family because we were on vacation.
Oh my
we were
God.
prepping
Oh, he was really desperate. He made it known during this time that he was desperate that they were gone. I sure hope they come back. Like, we kind of already knew this, but it's good to have confirmation that he was actually afraid.
Done a short film. There's some shit like this, and so Phil was destitute without us.
Hey Sigurd.
He says,
I see the Deltarune code tweet. I've never played Deltarune or Undertale, so no, I didn't see that. I'm sorry.
They are mostly gone, so I'm pretty much back to where I started. It was looking like I could.
Look at how reliant he was on Kino Casino.
But now I'm going to be spending conservatively. I want to get that new PC so bad.
And that's it. We're saying, guys, he literally.
Let's have some
did
fun.
one
Dogs
thing
Blade.
with him.
Thank you, Dogsplane, for gifting a 1-month tier 1 to kind of sad. She's here right now.
Partners. We were like, we had to be there.
Our responsibility
Guys,
to constantly
Sav is going to
badger our
return to Twitch
audience
streaming
into
one day.
watching him and giving him money,
retarded.
Even though it made no sense whatsoever for us.
You can link
to
it if you
do
want.
that. And then the thing is, shortly after this DM he sent to Darziak, he told me this big sob story about how his wife was dying, and there was all these medical bills. And
Oh yeah,
he was
yeah. Phil
finally
lied
able to
about Kat
take
having
care of his
cancer.
sick wife's
Absolute
cancer
scum.
because of the help that we had given him, and we needed to keep helping him, or else his wife would die. Later on, he would say that this was all lies,
check
that
this.
he manipulated us into helping him get money that didn't go to his sick wife, but instead went to WWE champions. Somehow he thought that made him the good guy.
Oh, let me put this on screen.
Truly twisted fucking stuff here.
Oh, take your time, Zeb.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so he says, I want to get that PC so bad, but I'm going to hold off to be safe. Contributions went from $400 a day to $100 a day.
Yeah, there's a lot here that would appeal that would appeal to us. In the create script for Shadow Guy's enemy object, there is a boolean named dingus which defaults to false. Setting to true doesn't affect anything, as it's the only time this variable is called. There's nowhere else in the game's code. There it is. Dingus equals false. I'm a false prophet. I like the. I actually think the second one is funnier. The gun timer. That one. That's the one. Maybe we should. Do we make that a 7 TV? Let's make it a 7. Let's make it a 7. Do we make it a sticker, bud? Let's make it a sticker. You just do anytime you type in false, it just pops up as that dingus equal false. Gun timer is good too, and boogie damages writer. Probably not referencing that boogie.
We were lower than him, though. We were just drama mongers.
Well, that's what he claims. Is he claims that he's smarter and wiser and more successful than us.
That
but
did
it's
appeal
all
to me.
Bullshit, Phil, and you know it's fucking bullshit. You know that you don't hold any fucking cards in this interaction whatsoever. That we really have nothing to gain by interacting with you at this point. So why would we bring you into the quartering? Why would we bring you into the quartering arc like you want and make?
He tried
you
so
the main
hard to make it look
character
like
of
he was a part of the quartering
arc
shit.
when you actually have nothing to do with any of this fucking shit, and he's salty as fuck behind the scenes, folks, because he wasn't given the promotion.
I agree,
that
Jerky.
he believes that he's entitled to.
You were thinking of me?
Just
How thoughtful.
fucking pathetic and sad. But this is the real truth of the situation, Phil. If it's not for us giving you attention, or somebody like Asmongold giving you attention, if there's no other lifeline, you will slowly drown. And that's what's been happening the last month or two, when all of the focus came off of you and all of our viewers had much better things to do with their time than watch you or troll tip you, Phil. It all fell to shit. But it's not just that, Phil. It's that you're a fucking scumbag, Phil. It's that you're a bum that banned every single person from your chat. And that's why you get no support, Phil. Like, people are just tired of your shit,
Dave
Phil.
Live.
In our audience in particular.
Sometimes I wish these
there's just way
clowns
more
didn't give Dave any
entertaining things to
attention.
do. So we're gonna watch the descent.
Well, that's the thing. If we want to take it to the argument of if people just stopped paying attention to Phil, he would go away. I would say before spotlighting these two, it might have to become a conversation of looking internally.
In kick
just a little bit.
Has now dwindled to less than $100 a week. In fact, in this week, I think he only made $15 on Kick.
Oh, and by the way, his other donos were very low. He made like 38 one day. He made 40 one day. He made 68 one day. I think he hit the goal
Well, he
once.
had like his lowest support streams of the year, like 2 or 3 times.
They just take him at his word every time he says that.
Here he was.
Literally the lowest support
refusing
stream
to play Forza
ever
Horizon
of the year.
6. Everybody wanted him to play Forza Horizon 6 with the wheel, which, you know, he spent all of this money on the wheel peripheral, right? To use it for racing games. So people were like, oh, this is a great opportunity. The new Forza's out. You can use the wheel. But Phil doesn't operate like other content creators who will actually attempt to give the audience what they want or have fun. And no, everything has to be some sort of weird power struggle with the audience, some sort of weird humiliation ritual, fucking nonsense. And so rather than play that game that people were asking for, he made up these weird excuses.
He wanted to play Lego Batman.
The game had been spoiled because it was on Game Pass, even though Forza Horizon is not like a narrative driven game.
It is narrative, but
It's driven, but not in that way.
Skip it all. You just
Get it?
race, yeah.
Yeah, so the real truth is he was scared to play poorly, but it's like, who gives a shit? You're DSP. You've played...
Was it really that he thought he would play poorly with the wheel?
And been humiliated. What's another one on the fucking pile, Phil? But he drew his line in the sand that he wouldn't, you know, perform this ritual for the audience.
No, I guess that's true, Mr.
literally are
Punyan.
The only reason he
wouldn't be a
survive
couple
day-to-day.
$1,000s richer.
So he turned to Lego Batman to save his business. And you know, if you're relying on
The only business Lego
to
Batman is
pay your
saving is the
bills
Dingus business.
in your mid 40s,
It doesn't look a fun game.
place to be. That's where Philip Burnell is, and in the midst of him playing Lego Batman, he would lose his mind and melt down like a baby about Kick, like he usually does. We got DSP's Binky for 5 subs and 5150 Home for the Sick for 3 subs.
Big support. Thank you so fucking much.
And thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for helping with the modding when I was gone. As you can see, this guy's been back by like.
I hear Super Bonchon got banned. Is that true?
Let's keep going. Here we go.
That's the guy that's been in this chat for
Making
years.
insane amounts of clone accounts. He's just really a no life. So I appreciate the help.
Look at this guy.
Focus on the game.
Oh, he's got him banned.
No deal. The positive viewers of the Kick chat will not go on.
Okay, I heard them say that.
No wheel, no deal. We were.
I'm like, dude, that's a
promised
guy
wheel.
who's like been
This
there forever.
promised wheel has been broken. No wheel, no deal. And this was spammed constantly for hours.
No wheel, no
Says,
deal.
right, like all the Kick people, I don't care if you razz me, blah blah blah. You have banned, probably 10,000 people, Phil. Our guys, at a certain point, our guys are like, well, I'm not gonna make another account for fucking Phil. Like, it's fucking boring.
You know what
as
I
shit.
mean? Like, it just gets to the point where it's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
And you
it's
have had
so-
your fill. You've had your fill of Phil.
Right.
But where Phil makes a mistake is he believes that he's the center of the universe. There's
But he's
nothing
not.
else to watch. There's nothing else to do. And no matter
You're telling me them going live on Thursday really had nothing to do with Phil?
He is.
I'll say it ain't so.
People are gonna keep coming back, but it's not the case, Phil. Like there's a
Super
churn.
Bonchon was who
The
I was
amount
talking
of
about,
people
Am.
that are interested and invested in you is dwindling. You know, you were saved by us. Had we not saved you in 2024, you may have lost everything by now. You know, Asmongold delayed the inevitable a little bit longer, but now you're feeling that pressure again. You're feeling those views dwindling.
There are
the
still
interest
creators that can give
dwindling,
Phil
money
attention.
Dwindling, Phil. And so you're
Maybe he
panicking.
patches things up with
Will
Sir
Phil save
Moist.
me again? Will Asmon save me again? Will this person save me again? And the bottom line
Show
truth
Speed
about
comes
all
in
of
with
this
the
is he wants
lifesaver?
to be bullied by us. He
Or
wants
some other
to be
popular creator,
covered
Mr.
by
Beast?
us because then he gets
No,
attention.
that one's
And
really not gonna
attention
happen.
is the only thing that matters to Phil. Because without it, once it goes away, his entire
Kaisa not
narcissistic
saves Phil?
delusion that he can play video games and sit on his ass for the rest of his life and live pretty like that, it's all going to crumble. The truth is the detractors keep Phil alive. When you're dunking on Phil, when you're laughing at Phil, when you're in raw Phil, all this stuff like this, you are keeping Phil alive. The only true way to destroy Phil is to ignore him. To
I
not
don't want him
give
to go
him
away though.
attention,
I want him to live a
just
long and
let
healthy
him
life. That's the
rot
thing.
and
Like
let
I
him
don't want him to
fucking
rot and
But
die and
people
go away.
won't let that happen because
I
they
don't think
wanna
it should
torture
happen.
Phil like a circus animal or some sort of lab rat until the end of time, and that's really your existence.
Perhaps
Phil, is
that's
like
a better
lab
hell
rat
for him,
under
though.
observation, 24/7, 365, kept alive only by the benevolence of your torturers. That is your existence, Phil, and that will be your existence until the end of time because your learned helplessness.
Perhaps that is how
has
Phil's
trapped
story
you
should
in this
end.
Cycle, and you will never.
Remember how he said,
escape, and no one
I don't
can
want a
help you
documentary
escape.
on me until
This
my
is it.
story is
This
over?
all
Perhaps
there
that
will
is
ever
just
be
how your
until
story
the day you
ends.
die.
That was dark as fuck, bro.
Shut up,
No, it's
Forsky.
just his life, man. Like,
Put him in the soul gem.
And I continue to ignore Kick Chat today because Kick Chat, like,
but you're not. You're seething at Kick Chat, Phil. You're seething at
This
Kick
guy is the biggest fucking mongoloid retard ever. I know we always say that, but like, dude, Phil, you burned.
I
want to
see him gaming at 65 as well.
You burned everyone, and now
I'm sure all of us will be a little bit older, but he'll still be older than all of us.
completely uncivilized, acting like animals, spamming complete nonsense.
Are you surprised? Is he surprised? Are you surprised, Phil?
It's like all they're doing is spamming emotes, though.
They're
Phil,
having
you big
fun.
fucking
A Patrick
baby.
emo.
They're actually having fun. Like, listen, you don't entertain them, so they have to entertain themselves.
They're bored.
It's
Correct,
similar to like, 10 years ago in WWE, you would see them like send a beach ball around in the crowd
Yeah,
to entertain themselves because it was so fucking boring and so bad. Like, that's the thing here. Like, this is garbage. And so the audience has to entertain themselves, Phil. Maybe if you actually were capable of engaging the audience and entertaining them, this wouldn't be happening. But you fucking suck, Phil. And so this is your fate.
Yeah, and he's
Sends in the chat. So
And by the way, can I say one more thing about Phil trying to get in the quartering arc from behind the scenes? Phil, you called yourself the King Snake, leaked DMs. You said you're better than us, that we're drama mongers. We had no talent. We weren't
No
different.
talent.
And then you're fucking on your hands and knees, crawling back, begging us.
He's begging.
Bring you and acting like you know the behind scenes of YouTube and how to save
He
us.
doesn't know fucking anything.
Fuck off, you retard.
Like, I just don't know. Like, he actually thinks he's this master manipulator, folks. Like, he really
Yeah, the
thinks
King
that
Snake
he's
narrative. Like, we already
manipulating
know.
us
The
and
thing
he's
is, like, it
pulling
doesn't
all the
even matter,
strings,
these
and we're all
leaks. Like, we
fucking
know he
stupid, and we're
lied.
gonna
We know
fall
he's a
for his
perpetual
lies. Like,
habitual liar.
he's so
It's just
fucked
more
in the head.
confirmation, but we
Well,
already
he
knew.
actually is.
He pisses on us, he pisses on the audience, all this stuff, our audience, and then goes, don't worry,
Yeah, just
guys,
confirm what I
got a
already
plan
know,
to make
buddy.
More money. What?
No, you don't. There is no
what are you
money with
talking
you,
about?
Phil.
Yeah, we lose.
This guy struggles to make $100 in a day. Like, I'm sorry.
Like, some of those
like,
conversations are
there's
interesting, but
levels
this,
to
it
shit,
won't,
Philip.
he
You're
won't
on,
let himself
like,
get nailed by
levels
that.
of
You know,
one.
it's not
You're
gonna
on
stop
level
him.
one. Like, let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. I robbed the casino.
He'll clock in and ask for another
My
Benjamin
BFF
Sunday.
Who's gonna fucking save me? Fuck you, casino. I don't need
It's
you.
good we have another day off.
Oh wait, you're back.
See you,
Okay,
Phil.
yeah.
I just ignore them. There's no point in me paying any attention to them at
But you
all.
are paying attention.
If anyone
Or just move the
actually
goal
wants to
the
act
goalposts
normal,
and say like,
you're
I knew
welcome to,
Darziak
but
was gonna
so
snake me.
far,
I lied to him
no
too,
dice
just
over
like I
there.
did the casino. It was all lies. I told him the same lies because I knew Darziak would eventually snake me.
The kick audience today, they're just morons. So
You
what can I
are
say?
engaging with them. He's crashing out.
Why don't they donate though? I don't know. I wonder why.
You already
not.
put up the poll. Oh, for you think the cope will be?
Okay.
Feesbot flicked 1 penny.
What's funny is what will the final thumbnails be? The final Darziak thumbnails.
Oh. I can't. Never mind. I'll say that.
I guess it's all just gonna be AI now.
Oh yeah, he makes $100 an hour. He makes $100 an hour sitting here making clone
I
accounts
bet
in
you
the
he
chat.
does.
Right.
He's a Chad King, bro.
And most of it
He is
already
a
was AI.
Multi-millionaire. His investments make him a fortune as he sits on his ass trolling you all day. I think he's talking about the guy in chat that was saying no wheel, no deal. I don't know. But like, Phil, you can't say you're not paying attention to them. like you're paying attention to them by bringing it up. Like he just he'll never get it. He'll never get it. By the way, we got Woke Millennial for 5 subs, and Kino Jam says, I'm not even sure how this guy has stayed relevant as long as he did. I only knew him for jerking his noodle, and that was when I was in high school.
Most people that aren't detractors that come in here say that.
And so hateable.
I only knew him for
just have,
masturbating.
like, this passion, this burning desire to destroy him and stomp him out and make him suffer every single day. But the problem is that then creates like splinter factions that then want to see those people get upset because they're emotionally invested in seeing Phil lose. So then they'll donate to Phil in order to keep the whole charade going. And then mixed in there, there's like maybe a half dozen like mentally ill wheelchair mongoloids and people putting themselves into massive amounts of debt who unironically like Phil. But that's his life. Like, it's all just a silly game. You know, it's a silly game for a bunch of other people that are like puppeteering things above Phil's head. But he thinks that like if he scratches his ass in a certain way, he'll get more bananas from the zookeeper or whatever. But it's always predetermined. It was always predestined. Like nothing he does actually matters. The schedule doesn't matter. The game choice doesn't matter. Nothing.
0 votes social experiment. 2 votes Cope and besmirch Zarziak. 9 votes ignored forever. C Trophy understands the LARP. The issue is there are people who donate despite trolls. Trolls is probably why I stopped restreaming.
How about some tips via PayPal? So far, we got no.
What you're referencing also happens when they peek in on Phil Live. It's why they don't do it anymore. When they peek in on Phil Live, there is a tendency for people to troll donate while they do a live restream. It's why they don't do it anymore.
At this point, you banned fucking everybody in their 9th sock puppet account, okay? And it's all been done. Like all of the LARPs, all of the different trolling tactics, all of the dent tracting, it's been done to death over the last 2 years, and everybody's fucking bored, Phil.
You're still banning people who say comes in denim? Are you insane?
Get a grip.
Yeah, skip juice actually is the meta.
He's delusional.
You actually have to have like 2 or 3 brain cells to be able to send a contribution, and you know most of them can't.
Phil, the people who are retarded are the ones that do donate to you. Yes. Yeah, they're smart to keep their money for themselves and not give it to some guy who's an unentertaining bum, and who also, even if they did give you money, you're not grateful for it. You're like, that's it. Well, I need more. Like it never stops. It's never enough.
You know what I'm saying? No, it's supposed to be a chill stream, and it is. You know, you see, I'm paying no attention to the morons. There's no
mentally
point.
Deficient and retarded.
They have nothing to say, nothing to add. Just be toxic, right?
You're giving them a lot of attention, Phil.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
You know, terrible people. Like, geez,
they're not terrible.
Great people, huh?
You know nothing about them,
Phil. Just because they're posting a Patrick Star emoji in your chat or saying "comes in denim," they're people having fun on the internet, Phil. Maybe you should try and do that more instead of being such a miserable miser. But you take yourself so seriously because you actually think that you're an intelligent person, but you're not. You're a very dumb person. You're a very unlikable person, and you basically
I can't do a Patrick voice.
Charisma black hole. And the sooner you realize that and come to terms with that, the better. But you never will, because you're a delusional narcissist, and you gaslight yourself a million different ways to justify why things are. But ultimately, it's actually all your fault because you're retarded.
Unmute to the snort.
I got rid of a few of them, but I'm not going to focus on them. I'm going to focus on positive people. Like, most of the people on YouTube have been great today.
That was like a power snort, dude.
So far, I like the game. On the negative. And I always give more attention to the detractors, and then you wonder why it's all detractors and it's all negativity. That's just the way it is, Phil. If Phil was capable of ignoring the detractors, by the way, this would have all ended a long time ago. Yeah. But he can't help himself but feed the trolls.
Version of the game to play early for you. It would be great to get support for the stream and have a big successful launch stream of the game. All right, so if you can, please support. Sadly, it looks like we're just not going to get any support on Kick besides Draven, who did those kicks earlier. I mean,
so do you appreciate that person?
It'd be great to get some super chats, memberships.
At least you got something.
Okay. All right, let me stretch here.
Multi-streaming. There it is. Lego Batman did not, in fact, save the business.
Oh.
Even though he paid for early access and everything.
Oh, I love this outro. He
Juice.
has, by the way.
Never heard of it.
Wait for cat. Wait for cat. Where's the cat one?
No, there's a different one with cat.
Oh, a different one. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's multiple different trumpets. Okay, so now Phil is I think seething about Kick again and the lack of support.
Now, that being said,
which of us is podcast
that
best?
Being said, tonight,
shout
if you
out.
Like Sorrows, please support the stream.
Nobody does,
If
according to you.
Why? Even if you love Sorrow,
It doesn't mean you have to support.
It's
Why would
not-
you support him? Go
But
watch
it's not
someone who
about if you
enjoys
like the
playing
game or
games.
not. It's about if you like the streamer or not.
Yeah, it's not about the game.
Because
It's
anybody
about the
could
person
play
playing the game.
Sorrows.
Do you
They
like
could
him?
fucking
Do you like
play
me? You guys
Sorrows
like me.
themselves.
I'm happy.
Purpose to like.
Yeah, but the value you add is in your commentary, in your jokes, in your critiques, and the way that you play the game and stuff like that, Phil. And you're not adding enough of that to Don. It doesn't matter what the game is. The common denominator is you. But he will never accept that because he never wants to accept fault. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct, always. And so there always has to be a fucking excuse.
But the thing is, it's like, I like
And no
watching
other stream is
streamers
like
that
this,
I
by the
like who fucking play shit games. People like watching me play shit games. To, oh, he's gonna see.
You like watching me play games of questionable quality.
Do you like Sorrows? I don't know. Like, what if it's like, do you like Final Fantasy? Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 6. But if you play it, I'll probably hate the game. How many games has he played that make you not want to play it? Go. Think about it. How many times has he played something?
Thank you,
where you're
Shoot
like,
Banana,
"Fuck
for the
this
follow.
game"?
Say,
Even
you
though
like
it
me
might
playing
be
questionable
good.
games.
Like just chilling with me and hanging out. Please support the stream. If you like
I'm
crushing
actually-
games that are tough and you like me playing them, please support the stream. All right, Sorrows
Oh my
has
fucking
kind of been up and
God,
down when it comes to support. Sometimes we get a great stream, sometimes not so much. I would like
That's
to
the way
keep
it
playing
always is, that things are up and down. Like, so he does, before he even gets into playing the game, he preemptively holds the game hostage.
Preemptive beg.
And threatens that if he doesn't get enough money, that he's going to stop playing the game. But then he'll also tell you he doesn't have goals.
Yeah.
But he won't tell you what amount of money is good enough, even though it always seems to coincidentally be good enough around $150.
Yeah.
Then his mood changes and he's happy, you know? But
He's
now it's
happy.
Engagement, attendance, and support. The truth is he only actually gives a fuck about support. Like,
But I need to know that people are going to be
Engagement,
here to support it, and we have to see how
if
tonight
you count
goes.
all that
Please,
stuff,
let's
it does
have
feed
a
his
good
ego a
stream
little
tonight.
bit.
And I mean,
He is an
and
egotist.
nobody can hear you. Like, the people who aren't there can't hear you.
I was so
How
angry,
can you
guys. I was
shame
so
the people
angry
that
before
are
I
there
made
for not
150.
attending? It doesn't make any sense.
I was just so mad, guys.
Segments, with these Phil streams, it's the exact same shit every single time.
Yeah.
He does the exact same failure and with the exact same excuses, and then I point out exactly why it's dumb and it's an excuse, and then we just start over again. And it's just like a Groundhog Day with him. Every day is the same fucking day, over and over and over again. And
I mean,
some
that
people
is his
find comfort
existence,
in that,
though.
That the one constant in the universe is that Phil wakes up, he gets drunk, he begs
Thank you for streaming as a
money,
non-ESL
he
person at
crashes
the
out
Gamer
and
Hours. You're
cries
welcome.
and fucking seethes, and then the next
Hey,
day
Zuki
it
Wookie.
happens again.
I can't
and
play
again,
Bubsy
and
for
again.
TBH. I
And
haven't played the
that's,
other
you know,
ones.
that's the way it is.
I will,
Covering him for what, 3 months or like 2 months or something?
but not today.
Something like that.
Nothing's changed. If you took the episode after the last time I covered him, and there was no time in between, and it was this one, it'd be the exact same. Like there would be no like.
And this is
jump.
the thing too, is it's like, oh, this is the big breakthrough where he's going broke. It's not. It's just a slow
ESL English second
sinking
language.
ship, where it stays about the same, and it's just on a downward trajectory over the course of years, and it probably would have ended by now, except for the fact that always something happens to bail him out. Either he gets a bailout from us or Asmongold, or a whale stumbles in and decides to give Phil their life savings. There just always seems to be some Deus Ex Machina that keeps him afloat. But one day, the luck will run out, the ship will finally sink, and he'll be absolutely fucked.
engagement and support. I mean everything. I don't mean, oh, no one's here, no one's paying attention, and there's no support. And I don't mean, oh, all of one. I mean, I want to have a nice, well-rounded stream. So let's go. How about
Hear
this?
that?
And I'm going to be
Triple
as
pillar
honest
night.
as I can with you. We got to get kick support tonight. Guys,
Why?
I have now streamed.
Actually explain why.
Support. You got to get kick support. That's a you problem, not a we problem. Like, none of us are dependent on this. And that's the thing that Phil doesn't understand is, for the detractors, they're able to walk away and go do other things and live their own lives.
It's not like how the Louis dances.
For Phil, he's stuck in that room doing this forever. And there's
I didn't get the final phase this time.
He will never ever be able to stop.
3 subs on kick. Enough. Let's get some subs tonight.
What do you mean enough?
Enough! All week you made $15 and you're so upset at the people in the chat making fun of you. Is it worth the $15? Just pull the fucking plug. But then he'll have to admit that he lost and that we won.
But he did.
So he's just gonna keep. He did lose, but the thing is,
let's see what my
Phil's
completion
win
rate is
condition
now.
Is just that he's still
Last time we checked, it was
alive, and he's
72.
Still in this room, doing this. That's it. So he believes that as long as, no matter how pathetic his life is, no matter what a waste of space he is, lack of life experiences he has, no matter how fucking broke he is, as long as he's able to sit in this office and do this shit 6 hours a day, 5-6 days a week for the rest of his life, he won. But that's not really the point of life, Phil. He talks about how meaningful it is. It's not really meaningful, okay? Like, it's just not.
Okay.
It's meaningful because I say it
Let's
is,
get some
idiot.
support for the content that I put out for you every single day. Let's get kick support tonight for sure. No bullshit. No fucking pussyfooting around. No, oh, he's kind of hiding what he really wants. I want kick subs, goddammit, and I want them tonight.
But he's never hid that he wants.
This is ridiculous.
Money. Really
3 subs all week. 3 subs.
Okay, you know what's funny?
That's what. It's more than you deserve.
He's trying to do it in a joking
Honestly,
tone, but then it starts to bleed in the real visceral.
Yeah, well, no, he's
anger.
actually angry. Like he's just. The thing is, Phil doesn't actually understand how to be funny because he's just not a funny person. Like, he's autistic and he's like a really self-serious, bitter, jealous, vindictive, spiteful, ugly prick of a person.
Yeah.
You forgot to say
so,
balding.
He doesn't even know how,
Balding.
He doesn't even know how to pretend
Thank you,
to
Zaki.
be a funny, interesting person. Like, he can see what I do and he can try and copy it and he can try and skinwalk it, but he can never actually be it. It's the same thing with you or Asmongold
He
or
skinwalks
Keemstar or
the way you were being like facetious. We're talking about like the audience or me with like,
85% rank of eccentric bomber. I am eccentric. That's one of the adjectives I use to describe myself all the time.
Other people with Asmon, it
From
was the
we,
politics stuff.
the
remember?
Bombermen.
Oh, he doesn't even know
It's
what woke
men.
really means, by the way. But he'll try to pretend like he knows what Asmon was talking about, and you're like, you missed the whole point. And then he's like, why don't you like south of midnight? Are you all racist? And we're like,
While I'm on the bed with the keyboard on my lap,
So
I'm
you
feeling
just
sleepy
don't
and
get
slowly
it.
drifting
He doesn't
off
get
in
it
this
at all.
land.
It's just. He'll
well,
never
because you're
get it.
black,
But
and we're like,
the
yes.
thing is, he genuinely, sincerely.
Would you rather be known for
believes that
scratching your
he's
leg in a
smarter
loveless
than
marriage and beg all day, or
everyone
be known for
else,
showing your starfish,
and that
unmarried, and
everyone
ring a
else
triangle all day? The
exists only
latter.
to serve him and give him money, and that the whole world will bend.
My reasoning being is that the latter is inherently more embarrassing to do, but Triple P is living proof that you can recover from that, and just no one will care that you're the butthole man.
We're just such an idiot. He goes, why don't you be honest and admit you're trying to scam your viewers? How would me spending money on a box of Pokemon cards to unpack during streams scam the audience?
Because you're making all that money back by charging $100 for Pokemon card packs that are $7 individually to buy, like, on their own.
$7 a pack.
Exactly, they're $6.99.
It'd be one thing if you bought this case.
You're making
of
$100
Pokemon
off of
cards,
individual
and then
packs
you
of $7
opened, like, a pack
packs.
up every stream, no matter what, or just on your Pokemon streams or whatever. But you're tying it into support, trying to incentivize the audience, which is a goal, right?
After saying there
But
were
you
no
tell
more
people
goals.
It's not a goal. And that's where it's just like so dishonest, and it really is a scam because it is a goal. It is a goal to say if I get $50 or $100, I'll open a pack of Pokemon cards. But then it's like, oh no, this is a performance metric, or this is a
viewer incentive,
engagement level that needs to be reached, or a support. It's just like
he's really middle manager maxing with that, with terms like that. He really doesn't want to say goal.
Everybody that things that aren't so
and it's his
are
fault.
So, and vice versa. It's crazy.
But this is the mindset of the mentally retarded. They actually believe this.
I'll be so real with you, DD Live. That was the first thing he did of notoriety on the internet.
Mentally retarded that disagrees with you, but you're this super positive, chill guy. It doesn't add up, Phil.
Send support of some kind if you answer. All right, then I prefer subs because we only have 3 subs.
Like
this
it was
week.
the internet Bloodsport
So
sector's
let's get some
goatsy
subs
moment.
on Kick subs. There you go. Here, and we're gonna get back into Sorrows again. Do everything you can tonight if you can to please support the stream. Everything is appreciated. Likes on YouTube. Anything on the YouTube side, Kick side, tips, all appreciated. I know I'm saying I'm being aggressive. I'm like, oh, send subs, send subs. It doesn't have to be subs. It could be anything, you know. Everything's great.
But you just said you wanted subs from Kick as a metric of your success for today.
On Twitch. Oh, excuse me, I keep saying Twitch instead of Kick. On
What
Kick.
a bum. He was demanding, but now he's begging.
Whether I'd be known for intentionally scratching my leg or accidentally showing your
He
starfish.
didn't get any, and then he's like, well, I'll take anything you guys can give me.
In that case, the former as a power move.
Would be great.
Fucking pathetic.
I'll masturbate on camera and get away with it. What do you think about that?
Some Kick support tonight because I haven't had Kick support in several days. Like literally, I'm not kidding. 6 streams and we had 3 subs all
Phil,
week.
are
We
we
have had
being real?
some Kicks, and
I don't know of any other streamer who's like this. Nobody does.
He's asking.
No
for,
one is like this.
He's asking for a 5.
Yeah, it's different when it's a power move. That's what Triple P like describes it as. If you were to ask him today about it, like he describes it as a power move that he made people look at his asshole. And in the case of Phil, remember when Phil printed out the naked picture of Worski and Triple P? Like he described it. He dubbed it a power move to make Phil print out a picture of 2 naked men to put in a briefcase, and it is kind of a power move. Thank you, Senator Strike, for the 75 stream streak.
Eventually does get support either from people who want to piss off the people who hate him or from people
it would be better for Phil to say it was on purpose.
And those are the 2 categories of people. Or people, there are some people that are such fucking losers, and these are few and far between, that they actually want to be Phil. They also are like retarded and have like no life skills, no accomplishments, nothing. They want to be live streamers. They've never been able to have success. And so they look at Phil as somebody to look up to, as though he makes his living playing video games. He has a mom wife to take care of him. And so therefore they give Phil money to be successful so that they can feel successful through Phil. And that's probably the most pathetic sort
I got
of
a handy on stream. Not that Kai.
Honestly, more so than the mentally handicapped people that don't know any better, or the people who do it to troll other people. That group of people, like, there's no sympathy for them, and they genuinely like should be boiled alive.
DSP's mad that people on the internet get paid to be degenerate now.
I'm appreciative for those who have sent Kicks. That's nice of you. But the lack of subs
Upright
is
Citizens
ridiculous.
Brigade called Ass Pennies? I'm not familiar.
People
And he takes a sip.
hate you. So when you cry like this, they're like, good, I don't have to donate and I can watch him mauled and seethe and cry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it's rules watching you cry. By rules, I mean, it's very aggravating, actually.
Okay. TX Shooter, how you
Oh,
doing?
it's a little bit of both. Don't let him make you mad.
Yeah, what about?
Okay, so we continue on. So now this is where it hits like the next level, because what we've seen
this
so
is
far, that's pretty.
I think this is the stream that
typical for
Ann
Phil.
clipped. $50,
But it
right?
was at this moment when I saw this particular
Any tryouts
mental
on Wednesday night?
breakdown that I knew. Here
you cut out.
Yeah,
Phil shutting it down
for 5 seconds.
It
Go
was
ahead.
this. It was this particular mental breakdown that made me realize
Shut it
we need
down,
to bring
Phil.
Phil back to the show, because this particular mental breakdown, struggle session, power struggle, whatever you want to call it, with the audience, can only happen on a DSP stream. This is unique to Phil. I've never seen anyone at war with the audience like this, acting so childish like this. This man is in his mid-40s. He's like 49 years old, okay? And he's acting like this.
Okay.
Like a fucking petulant child.
Let's see. Let's do some shout outs. So let's do. Oh, wow. All right. So I have received absolutely nothing while I was eating. So I have nothing to shout out whatsoever.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna have to pick another game to start playing it. I have nothing to shout out at all.
Yeah,
no
it's
support.
tough, isn't
I have
it,
literally
Phil?
no support,
Do
nothing
your
to shout out.
job, bum.
None whatsoever.
Do your job, bum.
Just as I said,
the goal has to return with only $100. The 150 days are over, Phil.
He can't do that.
Because
It would be giving the trolls a W. It would be
And
regressing.
these people are like, oh no, well that's
He's already gone
Buckwell's
over that.
legacy was the wheel and the wheel. So shut up about it then. Shut up.
What? Why are we having like some sort of weird power struggle about Buckwell's legacy? Like, you would never see this anywhere else, where this meaningless nonsense from years ago about whether this guy paid for the wheel or not, or paid for Truck Sim or not, is now factoring into whether or not we're going to use the wheel now. Like, what is wrong with this person? Why is he like this?
Is Buckwell gone still?
It's just uniquely twisted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cockwell is gone, right?
I haven't heard his name in a minute.
Phil is just nuts. Let's just continue listening to this.
Because I gave you an option to do it, and you're still complaining. So now you don't get it.
Can we get the option?
And be like, yeah, okay, play Forza. I would have played it right now.
Can we get the option in line with what you promised last year?
Like
Phil, like it's not that they don't get nothing. They're getting this delicious crash out. Of
Oh
you
yeah,
losing
you're
your
right.
mind,
You're right. He was
which is
banned
what
months
they really
ago.
want. Anyway,
I remember
but
talking about it
it's you
too.
that's not getting anything.
These losers come and
It's
go.
you by having this poisonous.
But really, what they do is put on a
toxic,
they put on a different sock
combative
and then come back.
attitude Of you're above everybody. And
No,
you
I
don't
believe I
have
did
a
hear
need
about
to
it.
Actually entertain your viewers or fulfill their desires.
I just
that
discarded it
leads
from
to you
memory.
Getting less and less support and less viewership over time. And even the people
legacy
who are
of Cuckwell,
genuinely
get outta here.
sympathetic to you,
The
they get
legacy of
turned off
Cuckwell.
by this behavior because
Legacy
it's
of
the
this
behavior
fucking
of a
dingus.
petulant child. And when you're in your mid 40s and you're acting like a fucking 5-year-old, nobody respects that. Nobody likes that.
babies, so you get nothing.
These are your employers. They're your boss. You can't call them fucking babies.
You get absolutely nothing.
The other guy, we want Buckwell's wheel.
All right, you know what? Let's try it.
See, he kneeled. He capitulated.
At least we'll
So he
play
had
half
no
an
other
hour of it. We'll do the
options
intro.
because he had no
We'll see how
support.
dramatically different this
You
game
really
is.
are an unusual player.
Nobody's saying it's going to be dramatically. Here's the thing. Here's what's different about it, Phil. You haven't played the previous games with the wheel. That's what would make this playthrough different. is
Right,
that you
different
play it
content.
with the wheel. And yeah, like you might embarrass yourself.
Oh, he
playing
will.
With the fucking wheel, okay?
Undoubtedly.
But it would be funny, and it would probably get clipped and go viral, and maybe, you know, people would tune in to see you do it, and dent tractors will throw money at you to get you to crash out, etc. Like, the only thing, Phil, that will eventually completely destroy you
Triple
is
P
when
really
your
should be
stream is
DSP's
just so
manager.
boring that nobody cares anymore at all.
Even to hate.
And that's the danger. That's the thing. Like, it's the apathy that will kill you. And I'll be honest, I've been very apathetic when it comes to Phil's content. Like, I'm like, well, I've seen it all, really. And it's just the same shit, different fucking day. And a lot of the time now, it's just been just straight up boring. Like, just not even fun in any way. So
I'm gonna
I
be
tuned
real.
out for a while.
The wings, like, crash out from his mod is 1,000,000 times better than anything Phil's done in the last 2 months. Like, when Wings' content is better than yours, that's bad, Phil. Get it?
Which it isn't. I know it's not. Right? Here we go.
And by the way, he plays games that clearly no one wants to watch. What was Rim?
Hey, that's what I do.
Like, no one wants to watch you play that. All these games that fucking not are bad games like per se. Watching
They're
Phil
bad
play
stream
are boring
games.
as fuck.
Yeah. Well, especially with RimWorld, he was literally just being told what to do step by step, and it was basically a private playthrough for one whale that the rest of us were forced to watch. And like, that's the thing, is Phil just wants one guy to fund the entire fucking thing, and then he doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to put any effort into anything, and everybody can just pound sand. And like, Phil's whole spirit,
It's a different dynamic though. These people would have banned me months ago. When I get banned, I don't come back home now.
Because he hates his own audience.
Yeah, I just let you guys
and he
abuse
wants them
me.
to suffer. So in his mind, like, the more boring
okay, though.
and the more shitty he makes his stream, he's winning. Like,
We got
it's
like
a
an
really
understanding
twisted
about it.
mentality that he has, and it's just never gonna lead to success ever. But it's all he can do.
Yeah,
like that.
And by the way, what's going to end up happening is the music's going to get claimed too.
Money,
So
money,
I'm not gonna
money.
get
Yeah, yeah.
You fucking there's streamer mode in the settings.
He doesn't care. He hates streamer mode. Streamer mode's not a solution for him. He does not care.
I know, but
Zero
Phil's,
fucks
like,
given.
learned helplessness, and he needs Starziak there to
Hey,
hold his
Vantino.
hand and tell him how to fucking turn
It's
on
consensual.
streamer mode.
I hope it is.
Even if there was no streamer mode, we're talking about
Like you signed the
ad
permission
sets
slip.
on a playthrough that's going to get at most 1,000 views. Most of the time, Phil's gameplay.
Here's what I think. When GTA 6 comes out, Dogsplained, he will not turn streamer mode on. He will eat it, because he's done it before with past GTA playthroughs that he's done recently, where he leaves the music on, but it's up to the viewers to compensate for him allowing that by giving him support. There's like there has to be like an understanding. He's gonna give him like a contract, a spoken contract. I'm gonna do this for you as a favor to you because I also want the music on, to be honest. But you're gonna have to pay back with your support. It's 5 a.m. and I can't sleep. That'll be me in a couple of hours.
Okay.
By which I mean 1 hour.
All right, so everyone's spamming about the wheel is getting a permanent ban right now and is not.
Oh, that's unhinged. That's actually twisted right there.
It really is. It's the sickness of the mind. You're all getting a permanent ban, and you're never coming back.
Ban.
Most of them are on their 7th or 20th sock account, Phil.
Yeah, Super Bonchon got unbanned. So you lied. You realized you crashed out and it was a bad look.
Some people, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, okay, Phil, go ahead, buddy.
Yep.
He just has to power trip like this.
Oops.
Not coming back.
What a fucking pussy. The wheel.
I'm serious. Every single person who complains about the wheel gets a permanent ban.
I'm serious. I'm banning everybody.
To hear you ever
Can't
again.
understand how other people perceive him, you know? Like, he thinks that other streamers are like this.
No.
Or something like this. Like, it's crazy.
It's more like maybe he
do you
thinks
not
other
understand
streamers are
how
like this. Other streamers aren't like this, but that's what makes them unique.
Oh, I want, like, yeah, but we're gonna work with you. Like, yeah, we're gonna bring you, but like, yeah, no, thank you. You're insane.
You're so obnoxious. I don't care about you.
I don't care.
All right, let's change it to say that I'm playing
You
Forza.
obviously do
I was
care, or
right.
you
It's
wouldn't be
2 bans.
banning them, and it's to the point where you have to announce that you're banning them, so that you feel like you have some sort of power. Like, it's very sad. This is a guy, oh my god, like a fucking cartoon, like a cartoon character.
Yeah, that's
This
the
is a
crash out
guy
face.
who has no power in the real world. No one respects him.
I could get nuked and I'd
Nobody
sleep
likes
through it.
him. He has no friends.
Put
He's
Bro in
estranged from his
Fallout.
family. He's afraid to go outside, and so therefore,
But welcome in,
you know,
Vantino.
as a narcissist,
Listening to
who believes
drama
that he's superior
while
to
playing
other
Bomberman.
people and should have all this power over others.
You could say I'm
his
grinding in a
only outlet
Bomberman
for
game.
that is his chat room.
You could call this a grind
So
session.
He has to like ban people in order to feel like he's powerful or like he's an important person. It's a very sad way that he lives. It really is.
Hang on.
Down. I can see it because the bins are transparent. It's 2 bins down in my closet to the right-hand side. It's a major pain to pull out.
So we're talking about
major pain.
There's 2 bins. It's
Oh my
underneath
god, there's
2
just way
bins.
too many bins,
Here's how
bro.
long this takes.
But if it wasn't for the trolls, that'd be a sacrifice you'd be willing to
This
make.
should take under 2 minutes, but it's a major pain in the ass because the wheel
I thought this
is
dude was
under
lifting
2
weights, bro.
bins.
What happened?
No one else in the world.
Bro, I thought
is
he was
like
lifting,
this.
bro. What happened?
No one else in the world is going to
What happened?
complain that their wheel is buried under 2 storage bins, and that this is a back-breaking Herculean task to move 2 storage bins. This is just like day-to-day life for normal people, that there are chores that need to be done. But for Phil, you may as well be asking him to fucking lift a car, you know? Yeah, you may as well be asking him to get his dick to rise, you know?
Buddy, this is...
Whoa, buddy.
Like for me to fucking like use my wheel, I have to drag it like fucking, it's like 500 pounds, not even joking. Here,
Well,
like,
look, if you want to
so
like
much
have
work,
fun
but
and
I
play
do
your
it to
game
have
that way,
fun.
like that's
Right?
what
Like,
you got to
yeah,
do,
that's
right?
fun.
You're not always gonna have your wheel out for these types of games.
Oh, I know Eminent Demon. He was banning people for saying he sold the wheel. Oh, we're gonna see that shit.
And then the cope with, actually, the game is better without the wheel. It's easier. It's like, well, yeah, the wheel.
It's a simulation game. We want to see you use the wheel.
Involved, Phil. But
No, I'm not grinding on Bomberman.
Wheel for truck simulator only?
It's a more immersive. He says it's only for simulator games. Only.
Forza Horizon isn't a simulator game.
The thing is he knows that everybody's going to clown his driving ability, and you know he's probably not good at driving in real life. He says he doesn't drive on
He
the
sure thought it was a
highway,
simulator
he's
game when he said he
scared
was
of the
gonna like play it
highway and whatever the fuck,
last year.
right?
Good. I'm scared of
He'd probably
driving
stay
next
off
to
the
him.
fucking highway. You know,
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
I mean, right? But it's like, okay, people are gonna make fun of you for driving bad. Like
They're gonna make fun of him no matter what.
They make
But
fun
it's
of
like
you
he's
daily,
like so
though.
prideful. This is the thing. The only thing that matters to Phil more than money is his pride and feeling like he's a big man and that he's special. And so that's why, like, I was able to get away with degrading him so much, because I would simultaneously pump him up and call him king and sire and shit like that, and it makes him feel special. And it's also the reason that he will accept abuse from me or you or maybe even Keemstar or something like this is because he views us as special people. You see, he views us as people that are at his level of status or above. He'll take it from Asmongold too, because Asmongold is a special person. He believes he's part of a special club of people, whereas you, the common viewer at home,
I agree with this.
You're dirt beneath his shoes. You only exist as walking wallets to him.
It's like that bro
or
thinks he's part of the
servants
team
to
meme.
set up his streams for him, produce thumbnails for him, etc., etc.
He has to play Desert Bus. I'd watch him.
Like very
I'd watch him play Desert Bus.
And that anyone beneath
It's a
him
real
in
test of
status must
patience.
serve him as a slave, and that he is a slave to those above him in status. He's fucked in the head.
Pain to pull out. Like the best I could probably do is pull out like the shifter just to show you I still have it. But
What's the point? Let me pull this out. Let me pull this out to show you I still have it, but I'm not going to use it. But I'm gonna pull it out to show you as proof that I didn't sell it.
Lazy fuck.
You may as well pull out the whole thing at that
I have
point.
to rearrange this stuff because I have all kinds of shit stacked on the side.
Yeah, then you know what? How about this, Phil? Don't do it, and you won't get paid. Right? Okay, fine. Don't do it. He's like, oh, I gotta do it. I gotta do
He
it.
ultimately hurts himself and he ultimately gets nothing, right? It's like, well, you'll pay me first. No.
No.
Who, by the way, in the real world gets paid before they show up to work?
Exactly.
Who gets paid before
Remember,
they
he used to
complete
say,
the
like,
task, you know what I
you
mean?
pay
Like,
me,
it's not
and then as a
really how it
favor,
works,
I
but-
think about doing the thing you want me to do.
Mess. I need to clean it out. That's why I really need this closet clean out in July.
He just cleaned the fucking thing out, but now
Bro,
it's a
cleaned it.
total
He
mess
cleaned it
again.
last year.
And this
He
is
cleaned
the
it
thing, is,
multiple
like, he
times.
apparently is unable to function as a normal adult and clean out his fucking closet.
That's
There
true.
needs to be a special holy time only once a year on the 4th of July where he cleans his closet, but he has to do it on live stream and get paid for it. And then he wonders why his house is just cluttered with junk and fucking filth, because he's just a non-functioning piece of shit. And it's like, nobody likes having to fucking move furniture out or fucking, you know, get rid of boxes and shit like this, but you have to do that, or else you're just living in filth like a fucking bum. But he just won't do shit he doesn't want to do because he views that he's above it. He's fucked.
It's a big ass mess. Terrible.
Oh, no, not these
that's why
stages.
it's not easy to just do it. If it was, I would have already had it out. It's
No, it
a pain in
is
my ass.
easy.
For a
No, it is
$50
easy.
tip,
You sick fuck. It is actually easy to just go over there and remove it from your fucking closet. This is insane. You need fucking help. You're a fucking basket case.
The giant
and no one can help
snowball.
you. The truth is, no one can help him. No one can. He can't even help himself. He is doomed. There is no other trajectory but this. This is doomed to disaster, doomed to failure. He is a waste of life.
I'll pull it out. If you give me
He's gonna pull it
50
out.
bucks,
Oh wait,
I'll
no,
get
not
off
on
my
stream.
butt and I'll pull the wheel out. But only for 50 bucks.
That he's entitled to $50 US.
You like how it progressed from no, I'm not gonna do it, fuck you, get banned to, well, I mean, I guess I'll do it for $50. I guess.
8 hours pay
So
at
susceptible.
minimum wage to move 2 boxes and put
The
a
promise
wheel
of money
in front
gets
of
him moving.
That's what he believes. That's insane. Even if you're talking about like $15 an hour, what they call the living wage, he believes he's entitled to more than 3 hours worth of pay at $15 an hour to move 2 boxes.
Play games with a wheel, which is more fun, by the way.
I was not a fan of this fight.
Or don't do it. Don't make the 50, and then don't make money because you're not being.
I think he made like $2 more the whole stream.
I think he was
Really?
And was he at here?
And I'll pull. I would have.
He was at Alpha. He was at like 86. Was it 86? I think it was 86 at the end of this. Something like that.
It's not worth my time for less than 50 bucks. For 50 bucks, I'll pull the wheel out. You got to do 50 bucks. Let's go. Well, that's even dumber. One buff
Nobody's
says,
got to do 50.
Actually a shame that people actually allow him to take advantage of them like this.
Done. There's really no hidden things about it. All right, here's a secret I'm going to tell you. All right? I'm not solely money motivated as a person. Yes.
Really?
You're about as
Did he really
close to
say
it as
this?
a human being can get. And the only thing that
Bro is the
stops you
human
from
Mr.
being
Krabs.
entirely money
He's
motivated is
Wario.
that you're
He's
a
Tom Nook.
delusional
He's
narcissist.
Anna, Fire Emblem.
And so your desire to be
He's
validated
Moneybag,
as
Spyro.
being special or different than other people sometimes outweighs your greed. Okay, sometimes. That's who you are.
Money is important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money motivated.
Family.
I do things that I'm interested in. If I'm not interested in something, I absolutely will not do it. So, for example, I was offered $50,000 to apparently be one of the original 3 hosts of LOLCOW Live.
And this is the thing is, this like forever he'll hang his hat on this because this makes him a special person. You see, he was offered
my Louie,
$50,000 by
my
LOLCOW
Louie.
Live. So, you know, he's above you common fucking peasants. By the way, he said that if he went over there, he would be running the show by now. He actually said that.
But
that's how delusional he is.
Well, I bet you okay, and $50,000, it's like, but he would spend it all in like a month, even if he did get that. And secondly,
It would just all go down the pit,
show would
true.
be bombing by this point. There's no way it would survive.
The thing is, Phil wouldn't have made it 4 days.
A month. Oh, yeah, 4 days.
He wouldn't have, bro. Like, Keemstar would have broken him. Like, the moment that he's supposed to pour the chili on his head.
Yeah, Phil would not go in the inflatable chili
he's
pool.
not gonna fucking do it. Although, like, you have to frame it in a certain way, because I could get this guy to show his underwear, I could get this guy to show his socks, but you have to, like, the way that Keemstar dominates people, it doesn't work with Phil. Like, because you have to, like, convince him that he's actually like a special
gas him up.
snowflake and he's actually winning and that everybody
Phil does not respond to like the authority of Keemstar.
Like, you can't just be like, you're a fucking worthless worm, pour the fucking chili on your head. Like, he doesn't respond to it like that, you know?
Yeah.
Told Keemstar to screw off because I didn't care. I didn't want to be part of that kind of content, right? So if I'm pitched a project and it's like, this is interesting to me.
Doki Doki Sophie.
This is something that
Wait,
I want to be a part
hold up.
of,
What?
That, you know, it's you know.
Thank you, Doki Doki Sophie, for the raid with a party of 98. What the hell? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I have no idea what you were doing. Hello, hello. Me llamo Solandingus. I like retro games and Nintendo games. Today I am playing a Nintendo game. I'm grinding Super Bomberman 5. It's a Bomberman game. If you played one, you've played them all. Why am I playing this at 4 in the morning? I've lost control of my life and I have no idea what I'm doing with it. But thank you for coming in. Hello, Sophie. Hello, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Los Dos Sage. Hello, Jet. Hello, Angel Freak. Hello, Nicer Cleric. I said nice. Nixer Cleric. Hello, Joey. Okay, I'm doing all right. This game is very difficult. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Smexy Pants Gnome. What a name. It's okay. I have a name that I would describe as what a name as well. Yeah, this is your typical Bomberman game. Very fun, but also very difficult. I'm trying to go for 100%. What does that entail? Completing all the levels. This has like a non-linear structure to it. You can choose any level you want after beating a level. You beat a level, right? Portal. 3 levels you get to pick from. You go to whatever level you pick, and it sends you to a different level. Thank you. Wasn't done yet explaining myself. Hello, BDU. It's okay, I too lost control of my life, that's why I'm playing a KR. Oh, I know which one you're playing. Someone I know is playing the same game. Well, I know you too, but somebody else I know. The 5 Girls rooftop game. Let's get a shout out. Guys, if you like Yabuchino streams, where you get a streamer who talks for like 3 hours before the game gets played, you might like the Doki Doki Sophie stream.
I'm scared.
She likes Weeb games. She likes Kingdom Hearts. I watched her play Kingdom Hearts before.
We finished up.
It took a bit too long to finish that game.
Yeah. You know, it was censored. Yeah, there's definitely a scene here. Anyways,
She has a redeem on her stream to make her yap longer.
Oh, why?
Yeah, no, I agree, Mr. Punch. She's got a great voice, a great energy and vibes about her. Just all around a very pleasant lady. Of course, I understand. It is 4 in the morning for me. It might be even later for you. If you have to raid and run, anybody in the raid, I understand. Please, go get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. Go walk around, go exercise. Go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. In this case, once again, the aforementioned Bomberman grinding. To keep myself sane, I'm listening to a podcast in the background, which I've muted for the purposes of this this raid segment. But no. Thank you so much. Video games are objectively more important than women talking. I only just got this fancy checkmark. I don't know if I want to threaten it with everyone coming in. I don't know what the people coming in are okay with. I acknowledge that comment, but cannot remark about it at this time. You'll get breakfast in an hour? I'll get breakfast at 2 p.m. and it'll be lunch, actually. Don't take it personally, Jerky Sucker hates people. I disagree. Jerky is actually a big softie once you get to know him. I've seen you in Monkey D's streams. She's also a very, very nice person. All the people that I've met in the retro category, retro adjacent category, have been wonderful people. Sophie, D, Abby Croc. Oh my god. I'm trying to blow up that ninja. Okay, I gotta move. I seem so wise. I am not wise. I'm very silly and dumb. Hey, Patchouli. I've seen you around. Hello, welcome in. No, I play games of very questionable quality. Now, see, I like beating all the games I play, right? So, I'm sure you played a Bomberman game, right, Sophie? But you probably played it for, like, the multiplayer. You didn't play it for, the single player. Most people coming in, like, if you played a Bomberman game, you probably played it with your friends. You didn't play, like, the single-player mode. And if you played the single-player mode, I guarantee you probably didn't beat it. So this is kind of like what I'm doing. It's like, wow, can I be the guy that beats the single-player mode in not all the Bomberman games, but some of them? I just died. I appreciate your ability to see through the shtick. Well, you're welcome. Usually coming from Pahi streams. Oh, Pahi is another one from the retro category that have a great content, great vibes. Again, everyone that I've met in the retro category as of late has been very, very kind and welcoming to me. I feel like I've just only cropped up recently. But even despite that, I'm treated with such courtesy. Oh no, yeah, I'm also good at games. At least that's what I tell myself. It's kind of like my motivation. You've talked about Bomber Girl here before. Every time I go to Noah's stream, he talks about Bomber Girl to me. Now, see, here's the thing. If you want to play Bomber Girl, you have to go to Japan to play it. I think they tried doing a test for it on PC. If that version came out, I didn't know about it. It's a very crazy level layout we have here. You know, the other night, I spent maybe an hour on this one boss. Case in point. But no, again, I appreciate the raid, Sophie. If you really do have the jet, I understand. Please, please, don't let me keep you. But if you or anybody else that wants to, comes into the raid, wants to stick around, I'd be happy to keep you company, but don't let me keep you otherwise. You play online via the arcade and stuff? So there is a way to do it? I don't know. Bomber Girl seems like an alright game, but... You know, for a while, we were just getting Bomber Girl. We weren't getting, like, anything else from the series. Then they came out with Super Bomberman R, and... I don't know, like, that game was okay, but it was very... mediocre. And then Super Bomberman R2 came out, and I forgot it even came out because the marketing for it was trash. Oh, the old licensed online Bomberman game? I used to play that. With a bunch of people from Korea. I didn't understand what they were saying, but the game itself was pretty fun. Konami and a few of the arcade games have an online client that you can play. Sound Vortex and Shooting Them has them. The only Bomberman I played on was on Super Nintendo. Well, you're in luck. This is the Super Bomberman Collection. It contains all 5 Super Bomberman games. 4 and 5 were not released in America. They've been localized for the first time. I'm playing 5, beating the previous 4. This has been localized, released in English for the first time as of this collection. It has a non-linear structure to it, where you don't get to really... You don't really go in order. You pick a level, beat it, and then have an option of like 2 to 3 levels to advance. And the goal is getting to the end, like making your own route to the final boss. It's kind of like a roguelike in that sense. Not that I've played very many of those. I'm just trying to clear all the levels that I can clear. If you played it on SNES, it was highly likely to be Super Bomberman R. Not Super Bomberman R. Just Super Bomberman 1, 2, maybe 3 if you're European. If you're not European, it had to be either 1 or 2. All right. What part of the what did I mute on?
This is crazy, man.
Buddy, it took me 5 minutes or 10 minutes to install Forza.
Thank you for the shots to Tiki Punch.
On phone internet?
I booted it up, and we played it for about a half an hour, so I stayed late. I actually stayed extra late last night to play Forza Horizon.
Oh my god!
Oh, he stayed extra late, guys.
He was leaving over a hot live stream.
I had to play it. I played Forza
Thank you for the suggestion.
For 8 hours straight for free.
I know firsthand from experience that he's
right.
up
Let
for
me.
like
Where
4
was I?
hours after the stream ends anyway, drinking.
I played it for free yesterday for 8 hours. Who's paying me for the fucking Forza I played yesterday? Who's sending me
I completed
money for my
Zone 1
Forza
fully.
Fucking thing yesterday.
6. All right. I know that my wheel is in the closet there.
I completed Zone 3
in a bunch of storage containers. So a troll said, "Oh, well, you sold the wheel."
Or
I said,
8
no,
and 4
I didn't.
1.
I have it right here. And they said, well, I'll give you $50 if you pull the wheel out. And I said, no, that's not how it works. You give me $50, then I'll pull the wheel out.
Scam!
Not I give you something for free and then you reward after. You give it to me now.
Twitch adds pause if you change the window and mute it. Yeah, it's a new change. I like it about as much as you do.
How about you show us
actually
that you
awful.
actually have the wheel? Which, I mean, I don't even doubt that he has the wheel, because I don't think he would ever expend the effort. Yeah, he's not ever going to expend the effort to sell anything or throw anything away, because he's just a lazy bum, right? So he has the wheel, but like people are questioning, well, do you have it? Like, this is not normal that
Pull
you
out the
won't
steering
just
wheel for
show
$50.
somebody this shit.
For
You
him,
know?
it's about the
Or
principle
just
of not
put in the wheel and
kneeling.
play. So then it's like, okay,
Not kneeling to
well, I'm
the
not gonna
demands of somebody
fucking
else.
Do it then, like, unless I get $50.
Okay.
No one else
No
is
one
like this.
Okay. The wheel's right there, but I'm not convinced that the wheel would make the game any better. In fact,
I know about those scripts. I use them.
In general, what people are saying is that the game
but I hear about,
much
like,
harder
you know,
to play
the stuff that other
wheel.
people gotta endure.
Yeah. Every game.
Would I pull out my steering wheel for $50? Yes.
Because you have to learn to drive. And there's more clutch.
5-I. Immersive.
It's 25.
It's more fun for you to play and for everyone else to play, or watch you play, rather, than if you were just used a controller. And you talk about how, well, the game's not different than the other games. Well, this would make this playthrough different than the other games. It's like, oh, I'm gonna lose then. So?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. You can't handle losing.
The trolls are gonna laugh. So?
And the game obviously is easier with a controller because it's made for an Xbox controller, but it's arcadey. But the idea is they want to see you play with a wheel because it's different than playing with a controller. I can just play like this, right? Easily, but it's more immersive.
Because things like drifting and stuff doesn't feel natural with the wheel and pedals.
Common Casino W for 10 subs. Go ahead.
Did you hear that?
As it does with the wheel, because things like drifting and stuff doesn't feel natural with the wheel and pedals.
What?
What do you mean?
But that's how you drive a car. It's automatically gonna be more. It's automatically gonna be more natural than using a fucking controller like that.
All these copes don't mean anything.
It doesn't even make sense on the surface level.
It feels more unnatural on a controller. It's just the controller's easier because they make it in a way. It's like auto aim, right? With a first-person shooter, it auto aims for you, right?
I didn't see it.
The mouse doesn't auto aim, but it takes more skill to aim. I don't know why I'm explaining this fucking grade 3 logic here.
As it does with the controller, the game really was designed around controller play. Not to say that it cannot be played with the wheel and the pedals. It can be.
Why did he? Okay, where was this for the simulator games he played last year? Where was that smoke for that?
With the wheel and the pedals, it can be.
Does he think those simulator games are made in mind with the wheel? Like those sim games he played assumes that you have a wheel as a default control scheme.
As a more casualized game.
Not everyone has a
that you
wheel.
play on controller.
It's completely
And what I found
hypocritical.
out is that basically people who are using wheel and pedals have been complaining. It's not
Is that
as
DSP?
fun.
Yes.
It becomes really difficult to do some of the challenges.
Well, then fucking get good, fucking loser. Like, I don't.
We do a little bit of heckling here.
Where's a rally? Do you know how hard that
Within
game
reason,
is?
of course.
That game requires your brain and your clutch fucking to be on the entire time. Forza is a cakewalk compared to a Saddle Corsa rally.
Hence why my trolls have been asking me to play this game on the wheel.
You might remember him as someone who is very bad at every game he plays. Yeah, he's still doing that in 2026.
See me have a chill time and interact with my audience.
Chill time.
But he does a little bit more than just that nowadays.
Even fucking lame with you just circle jerking with Jade and the wheelchair brigade. Like, no normal people are ever gonna stumble into these garbage chill streams and ever be entertained.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. This isn't a fan club.
Ever. It's never gonna happen, Phil.
Maybe it is in a manner of
Pull
speaking.
the wheel out of the closet and try to play with it because it's going
Oh,
to
give me
make
my
the
light back.
gameplay significantly harder for me, and I'm not going to enjoy it.
But I thought you enjoyed like beating hard games, and you
Was
were
that
this
Evo once?
hardcore
Oh, his
badass
story has gotten
gamer
so much
that beat
darker
Dark
since then.
Souls and blah blah blah. But now you don't like a challenge? Wasn't he saying? Didn't he just say he's the king of retro?
Yeah.
Shit like this.
Well,
I'm
it
the
is
ding
harder
of
than
retro.
Yeah, it is clearly. I can lay back like this and be like, not even thinking. The wheel, you're like thinking constantly.
Oh my god.
The thing is, ever since Mario Kart, he's been scared of these
Think of
racing games.
Oh.
But it's like, Phil, if you just put on your glasses, you'll be able to see. If you just wear your glasses, you know, that are prescribed to you by your fucking optometrist, then you'll.
Honestly, Mr. Pun, this gimmick's not that bad because the saws hurt the enemies too.
I hate to break this to you, man. Everyone already thinks you're.
It's kind of like the game's giving you kind of a break.
Buddy.
It feels like that shouldn't be the case, and yet it is.
No.
Oh my god. Well, there's your answer.
Sorry, I don't make content for trolls. So, but if all
Wrong.
in chat,
The daily rap.
The only content he ever makes is for trolls. That's the craziest statement of all time. All of his content is for fucking trolls. They're the only people who actually like this shit.
Wheel, you'll never see the game. Not once will I play it.
Okay.
Okay? So it's that simple. Either we play the game for real and we have a good time.
But you already did play it, you fucking dunce.
Get it?
It as a chill stream and we see what's going on, we have a good time together, or you don't get it because I don't create content for trolls. I don't care about that. Why is Kick Chat spamming emotes? So I'm going to time out everyone who's spamming emotes.
Kick Chat is all trolls. You're making content for them right now.
You know you're not allowed to spam emotes.
By the way,
so everyone gets timed out.
15 minutes
and if you come back and
every single person in our chat who's doing the Patrick, did I ban them all? No. Yeah. Because it doesn't fucking matter that they're posting Patrick or Rainbow or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter, Phil. You are mentally ill. You're crazy.
Buddy, like that's actually great.
Again, you're all banned. And I don't want to hear any complaints, and I don't want to hear a mass demand for unbans. You're all misbehaving.
I have people who shit on me all the time. I don't give a fuck. I actually, it's like, who gives a shit, Phil? Just like, do you have to cry about every person who makes a joke about you? Like, that's fucking gay as fuck, bro.
Like small, petulant children. It's ridiculous. I've had enough of your nonsense. Grow up or shut the fuck up and get banned, you know? I'm
Get banned! Get banned!
In a show.
This isn't a show. This is
so every one of you I'm timing out like 20 people who are all spamming the chat.
How about you ban them all?
Well, if only he had mods to do that for him.
Just turn off the chat.
No, just ban the whole chat. Ban everyone. You may as well.
Yeah, I spam them all. You know, who gives a shit?
Like at this point, it's like you're all being rude. Ban everyone. Come on, let's see him, Phil, pussy.
Like idiots. Okay?
No.
I think I got
ran over.
Everyone. All right. So stop doing it. I timed out a bunch of people. I didn't ban anyone. I'm being nice.
Exactly, VMTino. He's banning them over emotes.
Don't do it again.
Yeah, they're gonna listen to your.
To the people not familiar, there's some people here that might not be. He's banning people over the spamming of this emote that I am posting right now. If you have 7TV, they spam this emote in his chat, and to him, that's like, okay, that's the green light. You're banned forever.
On the fucking map with a wheel. That's what I was doing for like half an hour for fun.
Good.
Relaxing.
There's a lot of things that you can do in the open world.
Yeah.
Like,
it's a pretty chill game if you really like fucking just want to be chill, or it could be like exciting.
There's really no skill to driving the truck.
This guy will probably never play a SpongeBob game ever again on his stream. I just thought about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Thanks for a $1.50 tip. I'm not playing with the wheel.
There's no way you're fighting this boss again. I kind of don't need to until I get that 100% that I was talking about.
Continuing on, here we have him wage quitting Saros.
Okay.
All right, so I already warned everyone. You're doing.
How do you see this weird?
So
download better Twitch TV and enable 7TV emotes. That's what I use.
He can only be so lenient, and by that he means not at all.
Do you think he's gonna wage quit 007?
Yes.
I'm pretty hyped for that game. Not hype, but I'm like, it'd be fun. It's IOI. I'm like, we'll see.
You can't keep doing this all night.
I think he will wage quit it though. He will wage quit.
You're very obnoxious.
By the way, we got Kino Critic says, thank you for felting this beggar bum. It's insane that he speaks as if the audience likes him when 90% hate him. It's more than 90%. It's like 99% hate him.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, added de novo last minute. Those fucking homos,
the audience too.
That's
oh, we hate de novo.
Shit.
Anybody else would just have moved on to something else.
I don't like how Worsy's like completely in Neverland. Or is it Triple P's seething over Phil?
Like this.
Righteously so.
I don't think he can function doing anything else. Can you imagine the first time his boss at a job tells him to do something? He's gonna fucking snap. Yeah. Or the first time a customer disrespects him, he's gonna fucking have a tantrum. He's not gonna be able to ban his manager or ban the customers in real life.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be hell.
Yeah, no, I'm excited because I love Hitman, so we'll see.
So I'm going to now time you all out again, and the next time that people are doing it,
He has to time them out himself because he has no moderators.
What were they saying? What were they doing?
Spam the chat with emotes.
The emotes.
Stop it right now.
They're posting.
It's your last chance.
Are you serious? That's the belt?
It's like, how harmful can the emotes be? Which, by the way, like, them posting that is engagement and helps him with his, like, partner program.
APP, like,
Right.
come on. I don't know
Like,
what the fuck to
this
say.
is the thing, like...
Chat
if it
engagement.
was, like, this is the thing, like, if Phil was really such a butthurt Billy, like, he should just turn on emote only. And that's it.
Yeah.
It's like, how much can an emote really hurt your feelings, right? Like, it shouldn't hurt your feelings.
Non-stop emotes right now. Look, I'll put some emotes too. There you go.
There's an emote, like, what are we doing, Phil? But it's all about control and feeling like he's in control and he's making people do what he wants and...
Can never get to these before he gets to
the
them.
rules that have always been the rules. They haven't changed. All right. Okay. Last chance.
Oh my God.
Trying to be nice.
Last chance. I'm trying to be nice.
Pokemon Enjoyer 42 says how much.
I have to approach this boss with that Louis remote bomb setup I had.
A super chat, super sticker, 17 memberships. It has to be $50 a contribution, and then we will open a card.
Did you really ban Osama bin Burnell? Fuck Phil, man. Phil's such a piece of shit.
2 nights ago. Wait, like, yeah, I need 17 Pokemon. Subs for Pokemon cards. It's like 17. Like,
let's see where we're at.
Autism. You need like not even like 15 or 20.
88%.
17.
You know, Osama bin Burnell is pretty good, admittedly.
Like, he counts it out. This way he
We're
does,
at
like,
5i.
And he rounds it up too. I bet
like
you
that.
it's like 16.5.
End of the stream.
Where were you when Osama bin Burnell was banned?
Or for the new trading card
Family's liquor cabinet
start doing next week as well. That's what I want to save it for. Did his account right now to do it. He's a fake, so he's basically using a VPN to gift fake.
All of this attention to this guy gifting these fake subs rather than just banning the guy and ignoring it. He gives the person exactly what they want.
And teach the new haters, the new trolls how to do it.
Yes.
Teach them how to do it.
How to screw him over. So he's using a VPN.
What he does is he turns on Argentina. It's like, yeah, okay, give him the step-by-step.
Subs. So you guys who just got him, enjoy your memberships on YouTube. He's a fake, and I'm going to ban him right now.
Ban, ban, ban. Gone forever.
Okay, well, that's probably where this should end, right?
He's a fake. It sucks. What can you do?
What can you do? We literally can do nothing about it. Right?
These idiots legit think that they're going to come on here and fake contribution.
Lambo, I see it in his chat going, this is a fake.
Listen, this is Phil. They don't think that they're gonna fake the contribution and you're gonna count it in open Pokemon cards. They know that you're on high alert for this stuff now, right?
Yeah.
But what they do know is that this irritates you and makes you mad, and they're getting exactly what they asked for. This is it. This is the attention they ordered. You gave it to them.
To get me to open Pokemon cards. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Enjoy your ban. But if you did get a membership, that is a legit membership. You do get to keep it. I just basically don't get paid for it. Am I having fun?
I mean, that doesn't really affect the viewing audience.
It's a bunch of troll.
Buddy, come on.
You cultivated a toxic audience, buddy. I don't know, man. He's gonna say it's like from Kino Casino. That's like the next thing out of his mouth. But it's like, what did you think Kino Casino was when you came here and asked?
Or when you snaked us and leaked this and that and act like you're the king snake. You thought they were gonna love you after that? Shut the fuck up, Phil. By the way, Soros, 3-4 hours in, I got tired. I was like, it's so mid.
Everything's mid to this dude.
Fucking mid as shit, bro.
It always has been.
I like Returnal way better than Soros, to be honest.
There's some people who are nice, but most people there are trolls from Kino Casino. There's not much I can really do about that. If you're enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. Give it a like on YouTube for engagement, okay? How about some super chats, memberships or a gifted membership on YouTube? What about some kicks, a sub or a gifted sub on Kick?
That's how you interact when you're a good streamer.
All
True.
would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, I have put a lot of time into the game. I want to persevere and keep going. But
persevere.
Really rough nights where like there's almost no support.
Like,
all of a sudden at the end
yeah,
of the
like
night,
it's so suffering to have to play a video game.
But he says that he has no goals and he doesn't need to make all this money on every single stream and there's not pressure. But then it's like, if he's not getting the money, like it's such a, he has to persevere to play a video game for another few minutes.
So I don't know if that's going to happen tonight or not. But it's not looking good. You know, we only have an hour left, not even. And we only have about $30 to support, so that's not good at all. All right, it would be great to get some more, especially because how hard this game is. All right, well, guys, I'm sorry. I tried my absolute damnedest to win tonight, and it just didn't go my way.
Win. Like, it's not, like, so, you don't, like, so there is a goal.
Yeah, I know. The goal is to get, or the win condition is $150. And if he doesn't get that, then he lost. And he couldn't win by getting you to give him money.
True.
It's a really twisted way of viewing the world.
This is the least supported.
Thank you for the Ouija moment.
Amazing.
Now,
sorry, I'm checking some stuff
like
behind the scenes.
Sorrows, okay? Where, sadly, I just
thank you.
Get much support. But it seems like sometimes there's a Hail Mary at the end where someone shows up and supports. Obviously, this is not happening tonight.
That's
would have
pretty
already
much
happened, right?
That's pretty much every stream you do. Is like there's nothing, and then there's a whale that comes in last minute and saves it. That's almost every time you hit it. That's what happens.
I just thought of a game mechanic idea for the fucking DSP game because of that. All right, let me add this.
And the thing is, right? Like that's how it has to be. Like the moment that Phil
good
does
streamers
hit
foment
the goal,
Luigi.
like all attention, all hype around the stream completely.
We're gonna make shout out of him. Or maybe a good fondue.
Nobody pays any attention to it, and it's super boring, and it sucks. Like. It's all about whether he's going to hit it or not. That's what his stream is based around. Whether he wants to admit that or not, that is what's going on.
No, it's not Skull.
Worst enemy in the game by far right here.
That's a Brashi.
So I think this is it, to be honest with you. Like, we could keep going, but I don't foresee the game getting better. You know what I'm saying? I see the game being more of the same.
Yeah, we know what the game is. We're in the meat of the game. We know what the game's all about. We know all about it.
When I persevere, but nights like tonight, because we've had a night like tonight before, where it's just a 2-hour grind, and we're not making progress.
Where's the progress, bro?
Not really infuriating, but like
Chad is what's infuriating him.
Is that the best way to describe it? When you're playing a game like this, you know, Returnal or Sorrows or whatever it may be, a roguelike, and you just don't get any real significant progress. Not to say we didn't make progress tonight, because we did.
Neon Rayman Nights.
We have unlocked a lot. We got better weapon proficiencies and all of that, right? The problem is with this game, unless you beat a level, it really doesn't feel like you've had progress at all. So I do feel like we just played for 2 hours.
Well, it's a roguelite. That's what it is. That's the point of the genre.
And sadly, didn't really.
It's like the whole thing is just so serious and so like dour and miserable. It's just not.
You want any night, I guess.
To be like, it's not. It's just it's boring and miserable.
It'll be different when I get back to the baby games.
Say that if I play this again next week, that anyone's gonna show up for it.
Well, that's the gamble.
We then enter the 10-minute stall.
Oh no.
Are you ready for the 10-minute stall, buddy?
Thank you for the puppy.
What?
That's my sister's dog.
For 2 hours, and he's pooped.
Stream of the week really stinks.
No wonder people want to whip him through the fucking streets, you know?
Oh, he is gonna be nasty Sunday, Patchy.
Normally it'd be like, oh, that's okay. It's Thursday night, that's fine. That we had a stream that wasn't very successful because I'm here. Like, oh wait, I'm not here. I'm not here for 2 days. I come back on Sunday. You know?
Bye.
That's why he's grouchy.
Right, hold on a sec. Let's get swapped back over to the PC.
Like he needs.
There's still a chance if you contribute $50, they see an unpacking of Pokemon cards if you're interested.
I think for him, the potential of being able to like make up for this shitty day on the next day, but now he can't even do that because he's gone for 2 days. He won't be back till Sunday. Yoshi tomorrow? No, it's gonna be Kirby collab.
It's almost 6 a.m.
Assuming nothing gets in the way.
Where's the support? You guys
Because Anne has another engagement, but it should end before our scheduled start time.
This day off that he's taking was entirely optional, and the reason he's taking this day off is to build a Bowflex machine. Because he needs an entire
Yeah, we're gonna do a Kirby collab, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. With Anne.
Family's liquor cabinet for 1,000 kicks. Says, just starting my shift. God bless y'all for streaming 9 hours. Can't wait to watch the VOD.
It's a funny ass show, bro.
We're never getting our baby games.
I'm already at the end of my ropes with Phil. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The baby games are coming, guys. Yoshi comes Monday. I'm gonna do an all-day stream for Yoshi on Monday to make up for not playing it Thursday.
I don't know if I can do it, man. Don't even ever say that. Don't even fucking joke about that, bro. I want to fucking kill myself. Please help me. Why is he gone?
You asked for this, Andy.
Why is there a chair? I did ask for this. I regret it.
He's got an empty chair and he's just hoping that
Yeah, Worski did ask for the Phil segment during the promo.
Listen, guys, we'll do the second folder for another 100 subs.
With a sub. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Are we actually staring at a chair?
We are. Well, this is the Phil experience. Don't you want to give him money? He's only at $46 for 2 hours of a video game.
Okay, so it goes.
I would have been too close.
Early gone rogue for a sub. You wanted this.
So it goes. You said you missed
Phil.
This is like missing an old pal who's like a piece of shit, but you're like, oh, I miss that guy, and then you hang out.
You remember
with him
what a
and you
jerk
go,
ass they are right away.
I hate him. I hate him. Never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, I actually don't like that guy. I hate him even.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, guys.
Hey, Celestial Nightcat. Yes, I do. Defeat all the enemies to open a path to the next level.
Wait, no way.
Here it is.
He made his money here.
I have received.
Welcome in.
I have just received.
It is way too late for me.
A $500 tip.
Felt it, Andy. It's over for you, buddy.
This person wants
$500 tip from Anon.
to unpack 10 packs. 10 packs. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
I didn't believe it.
No, I think Andy fell for it for a minute.
There's no way.
He didn't get anything.
I didn't get anything.
You like chill vibes? Please consider following Celestial Nightcat.
I was like,
newly minted partner.
Prank.
Like yours truly.
Okay. That would be amazing.
But yeah, once I defeat all the enemies, the portals open up. I can choose what level I want to go to next.
All right. Anyway, that's it, guys, for the week. So overall, a good week. I want you to understand. Overall, this was a pretty good week. If anything, you know, we wrapped up the game.
Watching Phil is like relapsing. You know what I mean? Like we've played for so much. It feels like I'm relapsing, and I'm like, why did I do that?
Things that I don't think we're doing so well. Sadly, Directive 8020 was one of them, right? Sadly, Soros, incredibly hit or miss. There'd be nights when people will come out for Soros and support it, and other nights where we get like nothing, like tonight. This being the slowest stream of 2026 tonight really sucks. Seriously?
I said on to see the Phil. I promised the Phil segment, Corono. So by gum, I'm showing you the Phil segment. I'm gonna be really fucked up tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie.
There wasn't even a top subsection.
You do that so often? How many of these have you played?
And that's a problem because there were no subs.
Let's see if there's any nerds on the go hotel reviews.
No.
No. Nerds.
We could do that in Michelle.
At the very least, we got a couple games out of the rotation.
Oh, seems like I guess this is their last clip if they're saying that.
Definitely one, and I think that.
I will peace out once the DSP segment ends.
It is what it is. We still got Pokemon going, right? And after that, we have another Pokemon game on deck. We now have.
We could watch the 41-minute cruise
Pokemon
video.
Cards in hand to unpack when we play Pokemon, which is awesome.
No, you'd run into it not paying attention.
We got a new
That's
game,
happened to me. It's like it has happened to me. Sometimes I get distracted by chat, you know.
Batman, which I think is a really great game. I'm enjoying it. So
What
far.
about
Can't wait for
a
more.
Lego
We got
Batman stream you
007.
pay me for today that you received some other day? How about that?
First Light coming out on Tuesday. I'll be playing that. So
Whoa, James Bond, who's hyped, bros? Oh my
We're
God.
gonna do other new stuff. Like we're gonna try this trading card game simulator. We're gonna do a stream.
What
with
if we
Baby
do
in Yellow.
James Bond but
I
Hitman?
play that game. I actually am a level 85 in that game. I've got over 50 hours in that game. My shop's Kino, bro. I have 5 employees, man. I got mods on it. I play the shit out of that game. I love
Get
it.
some good variety into the mix. So
That doesn't mean it'll be a good experience when Phil
we'll have
streams
the
it,
freedom
though.
to do that. You know
Worski.
what I mean? Like we were kind of locked in, continuing on with the games that we were playing like that. I'm happy that we don't have that locked in anymore. You know, I'd much rather play games you guys want more of. So
You'd much
that's
rather
gonna be
wage
next
quit.
week. But remember, I am off for 2 days.
I'm his
And when I
soulmate,
return
remember?
on Sunday,
I'm his gaming
all right, a level 1
soulmate.
podcast will get you caught up with everything
Needs
that's
to be the
going
console
on.
economic migrant. He's not installing any mods, Andy.
That's a deep cut.
He can't even install any mods in his chat, let alone the games.
What I did on my days off.
His day off.
Like,
no one cares.
Your day off.
Weight machine and more. Okay, and
I went to my bank machine.
Including what I did on my days off, how it went with the equity, weight machine and more.
Oh, the weight machine.
Okay, and then
Very well done with that bird.
going
Thank
to
you.
play some more Pokemon Fire Red, so there will be a guaranteed unpacking of a pack of Pokemon cards.
How many times is it gonna
And
make me
then
fuck
on
fight
Sunday
this
night, we're
dog?
gonna try
Still playing Fire Red?
Yes.
Bro.
He's in the post game.
I'm playing Leaf Green on an emulator, but I use times 20 like fucking speed to grind. If there was no, I tried playing on normal speed, and I'm like, how did we do this? I'm like, I want to die.
They're calling it the slowest playthrough of all time.
You sure that's not my Xenoblade playthrough?
Baby in Yellow. We're actually going to do it as a real stream. We're going to reset the game, start over, play it more seriously than we did the other night.
Why does DSP even play games? Just do streams where you stare at the chat with contempt and demand money. That's really just what he should do. Yeah, because that's ultimately what it comes down to. Like, why he doesn't just do that every single day, I don't understand.
Oh my god.
Just go live and just start ranting and raving about your boomer bullshit until you get money.
Exactly.
I don't get it.
He's playing at 1x speed with animations on.
Why did I let him get that?
That must be like hours.
Filler
and
Ben, who has
hours.
nasally voices, talk as fast as possible while being a smug prick, annoy the shit out of me.
Down
Oh no,
more so
no,
he
like
could milk the Pokemon.
no, we get it. We get that. That's the whole reason why we tune in.
All right, guys, that's it.
Play another Pokemon game after that. Like, Pokemon has become like a permanent part of the rotation.
Listen,
because it's the only thing that brings in money from the wheelchairs anymore. I'm not interested.
Great, man.
I gotta
By the way,
plan
for
out
the
a route
record,
to
I
get
know
these
there's no more
final
contributions
levels.
coming in. They would have already
Maybe-
come in if they were going to come in, and they didn't. So that's one for the week.
Well, it's not even true. Historically, like, Phil always gets support, like a Whale Mary at the end. Like, sometimes he'll be playing the exit slideshow and then he'll come back. I have received.
By the way, I remember when he lost that. On
Maybe even the
Misty,
people who
like,
would
a
give those
million
tips
times.
are gone now.
We watched that a month ago. Well, I fought Misty yesterday and destroyed her with a Pidgeotto. I finished the whole
Fair,
gym
a
with
lot of
just a
people did
Pidgeotto.
that when they were 5.
I did it a few months ago.
Kick viewers, let's see.
Oh my god, it's actually really funny.
Cat Burrito with another $1.50. Thanks, Cat Burrito. Still,
I go for a
the least
burrito right
stream
now.
of the year.
I almost
Oh
did
my
say that,
god,
by the
it's
way,
so
for
ungrateful.
His $1.49.
I almost said Ard her, yeah, bye. I was like, oh, chill.
That's a nice diamond. Thank you for the diamond super sticker, Cat Burrito. I appreciate it. Okay.
Agreed, Mantino.
He's putting me to sleep.
Well, I think you guys know
He's
what
gonna
I'm
talk
talking
about
about,
it.
right? Who's always streaming at night, right?
I'm actually
Okay.
starting to
So I'm
fucking
gonna send all
fade
the
out
Kick
here.
viewers over to Mad TV. Let's see what he's up to, and everyone have a good night. Okay?
I got the
He really is
nerds
stalling
ready
this
for
clock
us,
out.
41 minute Norwegian Viva Caribbean Cruise Day 2 Day at Sea Suite Experience.
Okay. All right, everyone on the YouTube side, thank you for chilling tonight. You know, I'll say this, and you know,
Norway's not in the Caribbean.
That's what he says in the video's called.
Side are gonna get wind of it anyway, but this week was a really toxic week over on Kick. I don't know why they opted
What
to be so
happened
toxic.
is that you were just
It's
a total
disappointing.
piece of shit,
Because up
and
to
you
now,
got
it's
what you deserved. Like, you get what
Sometimes
you did.
that really
You were
is how it
completely
is.
Toxic to them.
Get what you fucking
You've
deserve,
been
as they
treating
say.
them like garbage for months and months and months. You use
can't
them
treat
as a
your viewers like
proxy
that, you
outlet for
guys.
us, and you abuse them in order to get back at us because you have no other outlet. And then you cry when they don't shower you in money for abusing them and telling them they're retarded and unruly children.
There you go.
Wow, what a shock.
Been this
And it's not where I need to go.
Love-hate relationship, you know what I'm saying? Where, like, the
Love
people on
hate.
Kick sometimes
Where's the
razz
part
me
where he
or
loves
negative,
Kick?
and then sometimes
I wasn't
they're
there
here
for that.
fun, and sometimes cut somewhere in between, and I'm totally okay with that. But this week they were
You're
like
not.
overly negative the whole week, and I don't know what caused that.
That you wouldn't
Because
give
last
them
week,
what they
actually, when I was
asked
doing the
for?
ordering react, they were cool.
Vegeto's kind of high for Misty.
Opposite. They were just
Maybe he grinded.
very toxic and negative.
He's
And I
grinding.
apologize to the regulars because I know you heard me arguing with the Kick audience a lot this week.
They are the only audience you have. Like, and you look
Imagine
at the
being
two
a fan and
chats.
donator, and you're just like, please, can we just focus on the gameplay and positivity?
When you look at the two chats, YouTube chat never moves. It's like Kick chat's like that.
Ooh, Kick
that's
chat's the fun
real
chat.
Audience, Phil. That's the actual vast majority of the audience. Okay, I don't know what else to tell you.
Disheartening and
the Kick chat is chill vibes. It's true.
You know, I'm hoping that maybe next week things will cool down for whatever's going on over there. You never know what it is. Is it like Kino Casino getting them worked up and then they come over here and they get all pissy with me? Like, what did I do? All I want to do is stream.
Worked up.
Why you gotta be a dick to me with a fucking stupid wheel bullshit and
Because
Forza
you're a
bullshit?
dick to
You know what I mean?
everybody.
We had nothing to do with it. We're being blamed for something we didn't do.
Baby, this is crazy.
Yeah, they
Like,
really
he's
had nothing to do
desperately
with
throwing
any
our name out
any
there
of the
because
wheel
he
art.
wants us to
why is it being laid on them?
Here it is, Phil.
That's kind of wild.
Here you go, Phil.
They had nothing to do with
a
it.
segment where you got made fun of, and now maybe one of these people will come and throw you $5. I really hope that they don't do so.
If you do, guys,
And
if I
they-
see you over there, I'm going to lose my mind. You're done if you in Phil's chat. You get it?
So
I'm kidding.
Thing is, I
You do what
won't
you want.
cover him on days when he's streaming. You know.
Yeah.
So
No, exactly. Same. Yeah.
maybe I don't know. I doubt.
Well, they
I
stream
doubt
Monday,
it.
Wednesday,
Like,
and Friday.
I don't
These
know.
aren't
Like,
known
it
for
has
being
to
DSP's
actually be
days
good with Phil.
off.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm tired of doing like just the daily Phil. Like I felt like these crash outs were actually pretty.
Yeah.
good
No. Definitely.
from Phil.
Definitely. I agree.
Who knows? So I am hoping that next week, and by the way, next week should be a 6-day week. So hopefully we
Fat
get back
Chick
to
Thriller
normalcy.
says, gentlemen, how many
maybe
subs
what
for
we'll
that
do
Nerds
next
on
week
the
is we'll
Go
look at-
video?
Oh, look who's
I don't think we can do it.
Yeah, I'm honestly, guys, I was up at 9 a.m. and I want to die right now. I'm like, oh.
I gotta be up in like a few hours.
You do?
So, like, yeah.
I got an appointment for 4 p.m. Oh, that's nothing though.
Some of the
I'll be
comments that I
okay.
got about suggestions
Damn,
for the
I'm
next
sorry,
React.
bro.
We can start planning out the next React event and stuff like that. So next week, okay? Cabarito, thank you for $1.
I kind of like how Triple P is like, yeah, I got an appointment in the morning. I kind of like, I don't want to be late. And Worsty's like, damn, bro, I'm sorry. All right, let me unpause the video.
I go might pop in and watch 41 minutes of that. 500 subs, go.
They had a segment on
Let's
me
see
the other
it.
day.
Let's
That's,
see
they're
it.
gonna have segments on me forever. They're not the
But
casino.
are we though?
He has no idea what we're doing. He has no idea.
No.
Asked them how the
Well,
Ricada
they're
coverage
going
on
to
the
stop
casino
talking
was
about me
going.
because they make
Ask
money
Phil
when they
about
do.
Ricada coverage.
No, we don't. Actually, it's our lowest part of the stream.
Ask the casino. No, ask Phil about the
maybe,
casino
like, you're
covering Review
basically a
Tech.
segment we put on at the end to fuck with the audience and put them to sleep because like you're a human ambient, you know. There are people who do donate to Felt Phil, you know, like it is the case, but it's not like he is the
How many gift subs to read
centerpiece.
Darcy
Like, he
Leaks
thinks
and
that
voice
he's
act
the
as a
center
sexy
of
dragonkin?
everything, and he's not.
20.
Well, Fat Chick Thriller is like only 500. Why make it 1,000, pussy?
I'll put on my best
These are the
zesty
subs that
voice.
You have to give.
Right, so they're gonna bring it back every once in a while. I just know I won't be their major focus anymore because there's nothing interesting going on over here. That
What do you mean that's pretty cheap?
You hearing this? So Phil is
I thought that
saying
was pretty high.
He doesn't get covered on the show.
I don't know.
now
Is that a lot?
He's changed, and there's nothing interesting to cover about him because he's just a gamer and he does nothing.
Look, I said it that high because I didn't think anybody would do it.
It's because you haven't
It's
changed,
completely
Phil.
insane.
And it's the same every day.
He should have said 50. Now there's a chance.
Interesting going on over here that they care
I
about.
don't know. 50 would have
You know what I
seen
mean?
greedy.
Well, to be fair,
I need it realistic and feasible and believable, but also a bit high that no one would want to do it.
Was so we did like him for like 2 months straight.
I'm not doing drama shit or nothing, so they'll come back
You're not
once in a
doing
while.
drama shit. What
You
was
know,
the low
it's
tier
gonna be
god
like that. I just
streams,
hope that
man, and like the wings stuff? Like, come on.
I definitely hope that we're not in a situation where it's like every single day on Kick now.
I mean, I hope so too, Phil. I hope they all leave. I hope none of them watch you or engage with your content in any way.
Yep.
And you just have nothing. And you just
Lucy,
disappear.
if I was
into a
invited to
apathetic
Japan
void.
for the Forza
get ready
thing, I
for
wouldn't
this,
have gone
Cope.
anyway.
Listen, get ready for this.
I wouldn't have gone. I don't want to.
They called us Sleepski and ZZ.
I'll do something.
Oh my
Very
god.
funny and clever.
If
I should have said 50. Thank you, Dogs Plane, for gifting 20 subs. Wow. Wow. I guess I better schedule this stream. Or at least make it a segment of a stream coming up. Oh, man. I might have to pull up the... Wow, if only there was some sort of repository I could go to see all the DM lakes. Oh, man. www.storeexchange.com. I won't do it tonight because, you know, everyone's asleep, you guys, and I gotta prepare. But thank you for the 20 gifted to, did you buy? Dalton, stop! I gotta read it out! Bromley, Pablo, Miso Buns, D-Dents, Spurs fan, Snacked Gears fan, Astea, Meth Bear, Fig, that's literally what their name is. Sulios, Mass Pirate Geist, One and Only Stormy, Newberg Mitch, Mr. Bonkai, Flockavelli, Wigglebottom, and Aces Win. Wow, thank you, Dogs Playing. No, I didn't say, like, should have said 50 as in expecting that you would still do it, therefore getting me more money. I meant I should have said 50 as in you would not do it if I said it at 50, because 50 would be past your what you would be willing to do. I need it to be, I should have put it at 50, because you would not, you would balk past 20, is what I meant.
But anyway,
I gotta work on my zesty dragon voice.
She no longer has any hopes and dreams. Okay. We got Raw Quarter Pounder for 1,000 kicks. Hampley is the hot new lol cow.
Bro, Phil trying to say he's supposed to be getting out of here for like, I don't know,
That's gonna be it for us.
10 minutes now.
Here on Monday.
There's 38. Okay, no, I'm kidding. You have to go. All right, guys. Oh. I'm gonna
Dude, they got to
Guys,
wait.
Thank you so much. We love you all. Appreciate you. Monday. Oh, by the way, Sunday.
Worse, he
around
was
9
getting
PM,
relaxed.
Locals, go sign up. Go sign up to Gumroad. Also, links down there to watch the Kino Casino with Ashton Malding at Josh, who made him watch Digital Circus. I don't even know what it's called.
The Amazing Digital Circus. There are people that like it.
And we'll see you all
that on
later.
Wednesday of next week. All right. See you later, guys. Peace.
Oh my god, I don't know how, but we somehow made it to the end. And this is despite me skipping around and only listening to the segments that I want to listen to. Okay. With that in mind, I did tell you what my limit was. It's 5 in the morning. Guys, thank you so much. I will shout out everything. Thank you for all the positivity tonight, despite all the shenanigans. He's sleepless. I am kind of sleepless. What's a good... This one. If it'll work. There we go. $10 stream. Thank you, Jerky. I like the part where I crashed out about Pagpag for an hour. Raid Bob Ross. I have some options. I stayed up so late that, I I stayed up so late that Tevin went on BRB. Hey, but you know what? Like, you guys are live too. I did see your suggestion, jerky, not jerky, golden cream. Who's live from the Dinga following list? Alright, let me fire that up, load up with Streamlabs. Oh man, I'm supposed to be live in 12 hours and some change. Kirby collab later today with Anne, UNF, Cerulean86. Time might be delayed because Anne has his own collab that he's got to do. But it's supposed to only be 2 hours, and then we'll hop on Kirby. If something comes up, I'll let you know, but it seems like we're going to be able to do it. And then Sunday, I'll figure out what I want to do. I'm 80% for this game. A couple more levels I gotta do. And yeah, that'll be it for this one. And then Rayman Suffering. And then eventually Yoshi will come in, and then I'll be able to relax with a baby game. Actual, unironic baby game. According to Phil. Phil said it was a baby game. Phil's never wrong. Well, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the raids, all the positivity, all the engagement, and definitely all the support. It means a lot that you guys choose to spend your entire night with me. There's like a lot of options, over a baker's dozen of options for you to spend your night. So I appreciate you spending it with me. All right, Pablo, let her rip.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. These last few levels are levels that only appear after you beat a boss, so I'm gonna have to figure out the right route to do those levels and then get to the boss that I'm trying to get to. Get it? If you don't, that's okay. But I appreciate everybody coming around, sticking on, thick and thin, sticking with me, based, red-pilled, and means a lot. And any other turn of phrase that I forgot to say. Good night, bud. Oh, thank you, Kamali. Arizon playing SM64. I thought he finished it. Oh, he's playing the creepypasta version. I see, I see.
And come back for more. Then come back for more. Please come back for more.
You streaming tonight? Kirby with Anne. Well, Anne has a collab at I think it's with Ludwig or something, but it's only 2 hours, and then after that he's supposed to play Kirby with me and Seru and UNF. It was supposed to be Rebsy, but Rebsy's got plans this week, so he opened up his spot to Anne. Thank you to the following. Thank you, Gur Biscuits, for the follow. Thank you, 910, rate with a party of 9. Henty, rate with a party of 11. Mecky Fox, thank you for the follow. Anne Lee, the guy, thank you for the raid with a party of 22. Alpha Lee, thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Mina Prime, thank you for the raid with a party of 19. Shoot Banana, thank you for the follow. Dogsplain, thank you for the gifted to Sav. Mr. Smexy Pants, thank you for the follow. Doki Doki Sophie, thank you for the massive raid with a party of 98. Dogsplain, thank you for the 20 gifted. I will do it. I'll figure out a date. But I'm gonna have to, get the setup. How do you want me to do it? Do I just read Darziak's DMs? Do I do the Phil voice? I figure, I didn't think you'd do it, but I guess I have to do the Phil voice. I'm gonna have to voice act both characters. Maybe I rope in someone else, so we do like a telenovela. We do like an audio drama. Someone is Phil and I'm Darziak. No, get Anne to do DSP. No. Oh my god, I guess. Okay, I'll table it. I'll bring it up with him. If he agrees, we can do it that way. If he says no for any reason, I won't push it. This is the original deal was that it was just gonna be me. I'll do both voices if Anne says no. Thank you, Dogs Playing 20 gifted. Really appreciate it. Going to Newberg, Mitch, Dalton Kai, D Dents, Meth Bear, Rumbly Mo, Pablo. Not that Pablo. His name is his username is Pabloch, but I'm calling him Pablo. Fig, Snacked, Gears Fan, Aces Win, Digi_by, Spurs Fan, Maxed Pirate Geist, Mr. Bonkai, One Only Stormy, Celios, Flockavelli, Wigglebottom, Miso Buns, and Astea. That's a lot of names. Okay. Yeah, Beryl is playing Super Mario 64. I do like my Bing Bing Wahoos. I think I'll just send you there because I feel like I'm gonna conk out. But bye-bye, adios, Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. You know, tomorrow's never guaranteed. So be kind to your fellow man. Every minute might be your last. So always stay swollen, not stirred. Be well and be swell. Hey, Fedorglow. Bye, Fedorglow. Reading Barrel. He's playing Super Mario 64, this creepypasta version. Very nice guy. You might like his stream almost as much as you like mine. The raid message is... The raid message is thus. Bing bom wahoo! And I'll see you later today for Kirby. Bye-bye! Take it easy. I guess I gotta plan the Zesty DM read now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, get a Zesty voice going, guys. I'm a freaky dragon freak, oh my god. Alright, bye.